Hello, we are Neighbours of the West, and today we are playing Northgard Uncharted Lands, the board game adaptation of the Northgard RTS game. This is a simplified 4X game with some tile laying, some deck building, a whole lot of mechanics mushed together that comes together to be the best Viking clan you can be. You can win this game by controlling 3 territories with large buildings, or by having the most fame at the end of 7 years. We, the people who are playing today, my name is Tom. We have a Kai.
Lachlan.
We have a Lachlan. And we have a Beck.
Hello.
Lachlan is going to be the first player, and if you're a little bit lost, don't worry. We are going to try and tell you every single move that we are going along the way, but we have also just done the How to Play section, because that is what we do here at Nerds of the West. We live stream a How to Play, a playthrough, and a review every single Saturday at 12 o'clock Australian Western Standard Time. Some might call that high noon. It depends how high in the sky the sun is. It's currently cold, it's wintry, so it's not that high. Lachlan, it's high noon, it's your turn.
That was terrible.
Words.
Also
I was
good
like, how many
it was
words
the joke. It was the joke that was bad. Everything else was great. And it was like, it's not high noon, but it is high noon.
If anyone in
He's trying to
chat,
recover his joke.
if anyone in chat or on YouTube is wondering why I put my head in my hands, it's because Cowboy Bot told everybody what we're playing, but we're bucking up our clan.
Yeah. Bucked up
You
the
had
clan.
one job, Tom.
I had 10 jobs.
several jobs.
I was supposed to have one job today, and that went out the window.
Sorry, what is it meant to say?
Build.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
he
was
didn't
like, there's 4 letters. What could it possibly be?
build.
I'm going to buck to my clan.
Yeah, I'm going to buck to my clan.
Hey, Lachlan, how are you going to buck to your clan?
All right, I've
We'll
drawn
draw 5 cards.
4 cards. Don't
4.
you
No,
try.
I thought it's a 5.
4 cards.
I was clearly paying attention during the rules explanation.
Sorry, I kind of never said it, so.
Didn't I?
Nope.
Well, that's what your job was, to correct me when I missed things.
Yeah, but I read a completely different rulebook to you.
That's true. Somehow.
It must have been an old version because, like, the
confuses me
lines were
so
different.
much.
Okay, so. Whew, what an interesting turn of events we have here. All right, I have 2 wood, 2 apples, me lord.
Keep going.
So these symbols here, you obviously get them during the harvest phase.
During the harvest phase, yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to want to put some stuff on the board. So I'm going to do a build action to start my turn off, and I'm going to build a small building with 1 wood, and it is going to be...
So you can choose to build a, I can't remember what they're all called, training camp, a granary, food storage, majigga.
I believe this one's a watchtower.
Yeah. So watchtower, training yard, I'm not sure. I can't build the rune one.
No, you can build the rune one, but there are specific...
Has to go on the
No,
rune spot.
they can go in the other ones. But only a rune one can go in the rune spot.
Okay.
I mean,
that's
the other way around. A rune has to go on a rune space.
Yeah.
But you could put a different small building on a rune space.
No, I think it was where it's...
No, look,
anyway.
it's got pictures. The rune can only go on a space with a rune on it. All the other small buildings can go on either.
Yeah, so the other buildings can't go in a rune spot, but the rune
No,
can
the other
go.
buildings can go on a rune spot.
Oh.
But the rune can only go on a rune spot.
The rune can only go on a rune spot, and any building can go on a rune spot. And it's called capitalism and destroying the environment we live in for the sake of the population.
Yeah.
Remember in Tiny Towns when you became the master
I can't even
buctor?
remember what I said the first time at this point, because we've said it.
I think that you guys actually mixed yourselves up, and you were like, no, what I said. It's like, actually, no, it was what he said, what you said. All right, I'm building a...
Look, the important
Okay,
thing
so
is you can build a food silo.
I do have a... Yeah, you go.
A food silo, which will collect you 1 extra food.
Yes.
You can build a woodcutter's lodge, which will give you an extra wood. A defense tower, which gives the defender on combats in this space an additional casualty per defense tower added to the die result. You can build a trading camp, which means each time you add a unit to that space with the recruit action,
You get an additional unit.
And last, you can build a carved stone, but you can only build a carved stone on a carved stone spot.
Yeah.
Good to know. Can I please have a training camp, Tom? And you may have this wood in return.
I'm
love
also
wood.
now going to add to the jokes that are being made in chat about how they can't wait to become like master buckters and bucting furniture. And I'm really sad that Tim Build 2 doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, so that was my turn.
That was a good turn. I'm proud of you.
Sorry, where'd my card go? Where'd my build card? It's over here on the blue screen. So that stays in front of me.
Oh my god, my hand is giant. Oh no. Cool. Damn it. Don't hurt it off.
Okay, I am going to play.
Ooh.
God damn, would it be possible to bulk?
Bucked a gucked house for all the adventurers to hang out. Build a guild house. I thought mine was funny.
At this
No one
point,
joked.
we're just going to come up with our own language.
Buck to you.
No, that doesn't work. What's build you?
I'll build you a house that you can live in.
That's nice.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm a nice person.
Yeah, it is really
Can you
nice.
build me a house to live in?
You have a house.
You can come live in my house. I have a spare bedroom.
I'm going to kick things off with an explore.
Please don't come live in my house. I just want my own space.
Awkward.
We're supposed to be playing a game. I'm so sorry.
We're sorry. We normally don't chat this much until we're like midway through the game, but it's been a roll.
I'm going to start by exploring, which means from either of my uncompleted territories, I can place a tile. And I think I'm going to place this tile orthogonally, correct?
Oh, it's a monster card.
It is it is going to have a monster, so that's worth considering. I think I'm going to place it like so.
And so we're going to draw a card from the monster
Just
deck.
going to complete
It
an
does,
area here,
which gets you a fame
which is
for
nice.
completing.
But not yet. It will get me. Pardon me. It will get me fame during
Do you not get it
the
when
harvest.
you explore? I feel like you get it when you complete
Yeah.
as well. Do we flip a creature card out while Tom's checking?
Correct.
it?
Yes.
So they slide down.
No, that goes on the other end.
So you want us to rearrange it so then it's left to right,
What?
like such?
No, the most recent card to come out is
Yep.
the last one to activate.
Okay.
Whenever the current player closes one or more territories, they earn fame for each controlled territory that they just closed.
Okay.
If they close a territory controlled by another player, that player does not earn any fame.
Yes.
So, the question I have is during setup, I completed a closed
It's-
territory.
No,
set up
because
during
we,
setup.
we were not the current player. It was set up.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I gain 3 fame because my territory is larger than 2 spaces.
God damn.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to dig through to find.
Just get Tom to do it.
Yeah, can you find me another one, please, Tom, while I place the wolf here?
Yeah, this is real dumb.
I guess, like, in every other scenario.
He's
it-
already dropped. He's dropped some.
Dude,
he's dropping
this
them everywhere.
is not. I'm giving
Okay,
up already.
so in
Alright.
every other scenario, it makes sense because you can tell the difference between them. In the crowns, you can't tell the difference between them because it's an untracked thing.
Yeah, you're supposed to keep them face down.
You're supposed to keep them face down, so we're not
Lol
supposed to know
jokes when
the...
tracking that Kai has 3.
Well, yeah, we are, but, like, at some point, Kai could trade out his 3... Like, he could have 5 singles, and he could trade
Yeah.
them for 1 5 single. So they all
Yeah.
need to be the same.
All right, so that goes into my discard pile, and now it's Tom's turn.
I got some real average ass cards, but let's see what I can pull off.
We all have the same cards.
That goes into your active
Sorry,
area,
yes,
not into your
active
discard.
area.
It only goes into your discard when the round ends.
Yes.
I'm also going to explore because that just seems like a good idea right now. So could you tell me, please, and thank you?
There you go. The green screen's on.
Yeah. I'm also putting a creature out, so that doesn't make me happy because that's more creatures.
Next to you.
But
So does
let's.
that mean, because it's his territories, he's in a closed territory over here, which means he can only place it over here, right?
Yes, has to be adjacent to one of his open territories because that's the only place he can explore from.
Yeah.
That was a question I was going to ask, and you guys answered it.
So I am going to go up here and not place another creature down in the area I'm going. Instead, give myself more ability to build because there's going to be a lot of creatures coming in to wreck my butthole.
All right.
So, but I also get 3 fame because I've built a 2 or larger space.
Yes.
Cool. So, Beck, do you want to flip an animal, a monster, a creature, and chuck him on the end? We'll just shuffle these down as best we can.
I was going to put it on the green screen for the big reveal.
Also good. Oh, it's our favorite.
It's another Draugr.
It's a Buckner.
It is a brown one Like a medium brown, if that's a thing.
I mean, there's the last one there, so.
Okay,
That makes it easy.
Which territory did you play?
this one.
Yeah, so 3 tiles.
So it seems like there's only 2 different colours between the creatures. So there's the light colour and the brown colour. The wolves are the exception with 3
Yeah, which has a dark brown.
because they have multiple. There's more wolves than there are any others. Yeah, just eat these away.
What a great time for me.
I mean, we could probably just put them on the bottom of the development deck. Oh yeah, like that.
Face up underneath it.
Now it's perfect.
Look, the good news is you can only have one creature in your space at a time. So one.
Oh, heck yeah.
So whichever one activates first, which is going to be the wolf, is going to move in, and then the dragon won't be able to.
But the wolf's not going to fight me. I have to
No,
fight it.
correct.
With a, can I fight it if it's already in my area?
Yes, when you play a move action.
Okay, yeah.
So combat is always part of a move.
Good to know.
So time completed in this area. It is now Beck's turn to take an action. What would you like to do, Beck?
I would like to know what the buildings do again because there's nothing
So-
that explains it to me.
There are several different buildings. There is the training camp. So when you do a recruit action in a territory that has a training camp, you get an additional recruit. You've got the
Food silo.
Food silo, which you get an additional food in the harvest phase. The woodcutter is you get an additional wood during the harvest phase. The defense tower is that it's adds to your defense pool when someone moves in to
Adds a
attack
skull to your defense pool.
you. Adds a skull to your defense pool. And then the stone, which
Hearthstone.
the carved stone, which you're the only one that can do it because it's in your zone. But you can build a stone on that, which will produce lore tokens, which is really handy because you're in lore central over here. Everyone is going to be coming for that spot.
It's true.
The law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Law ready for this?
No. Anyway, how you guys doing? While Beck decides what she wants to do.
I'm so curious to see how this is going to play out because I'm already like getting
I'm just-
fisted by wolves.
So we all play all of our turns and then we move on to the creature phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the creature phase is after all of us have passed.
Thick wolves, here they come.
Yes, cool. I'm going to... Aha, I know what I can do.
But the creature phase only happens once we've done all of our actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Green screen.
I'm going to feast. Except I'm going to use it as a build action.
Yep.
I will build a rune on this space here.
Nice. One wood.
Nice carved stone.
1 wood. Please take 8.
And each area can only have one of each building, right?
One of each type of building, yes.
Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that.
The exception is if 2 territories end up getting linked and they each had, say, a training camp, you're allowed to keep both training camps.
And now I play my special card because it's a lightning bolt.
Whoa.
It's
It's
an extra action,
nice.
and it's an explorer. It's an extra explorer for the Raven Clan, which we are.
So you draw 2 tiles.
I draw 2 tiles, choose one, and place the other one on the bottom of the pile.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Beautiful.
You get more choice than anyone else.
Yeah.
While she does that, the replace action, I place one of my cards down and draw another card.
Yeah, so you place one of your cards down, don't resolve its action.
Yeah.
Pay 1 law,
Pay 1 law. I do not have
and
a
draw
law.
another card.
Yeah. So
Fuck me, this is
the
not
good
good.
way to think of it is that replace is 1, remove is 2, and upgrade is 3.
Yeah.
Is the way it's
cost,
also
yes.
written on your.
Yeah. Got it. Tough choices, Beck. Tough
I must say that
choices.
this is a pretty good guide card,
Yeah.
and
So I'm
it's
placing
got the clan pals on the back.
this tile down.
Cool.
It's got a rough terrain here, and it does generate
Lore
Lore.
during the harvest.
Yep.
during the harvest.
Can she place that there? Is that connected to one of her current areas?
Not technically
No, so it does have to be connected to one of your uncompleted territories.
uncompleted territories. So,
So
I
it
could
would have to be
technically do
connected to that one.
that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. Sweet.
So you need to be there to explore
Yes.
outwards.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm going to do a recruit action. We're slowly getting through all the different types of actions. So,
Planned that well.
so my last turn, I built a training camp, and this turn I am recruiting, which allows me to put 1 warrior into a territory that I control, and then because I have the training camp in that territory, I get to put an additional one for free.
Very nice. Very
There you
nice
go. All the
indeed.
cards go in here.
Nice, I love it.
All right, I think I'm gonna start rolling dice.
Wow.
Sexy.
I think that's the plan. So I'm going to use this quick action. I can't remember the exact word.
Fast, I believe it is, or flash. One of those.
Lightning bolt.
Flash
One of
is
those
the
F
term.
words.
Well, one of the wolves from that campaign that Thick Wolves came from was an electricity wolf, so this is perfect.
Zap. Which is going to allow me to move these 3 units. No, sorry, these 3. Or actually, because that's a lightning bolt, I might do this in a slightly different order.
Sure.
Wow. Yeah, do it.
Just to demonstrate, right? That's why. For educational purposes, I'm going to do a move action first.
Yep.
Standard move.
Yep.
Which is going to allow me to move 2 units over here, because that's just one movement. And then with my flash, I'm going to take a second move, which is going to be to move these 4 units. Stand up over here and fight this wolf.
Banger.
Now,
Yeah, you really
because-
don't want him stopping you from producing all 3 resources.
Yeah, 100%. So I also, because I'm playing my clan card, I get to use my clan ability, which is to place this scorched earth token in this space, which grants me an additional combat point on any combats happening in that space.
So you currently have 5, and I believe the wolf has 4.
The wolf has 4, I have 5. We're each going to have to roll, so there is still some chance in there.
And player to your left or right rolls.
Play to my left rolls for the wolf. So I'm
Would
going
you
to
like to increase? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a food, to feed one of my warriors. They can fight over who it is, to gain an additional 1 point. Let's just put it there so we can count. So currently I've got 6, and the wolf has 4.
Yep.
So we both roll.
Or you roll first.
I roll
Not
first,
that it
'cause I'm the
matters, because I'm
attacker.
not making any other
Yep.
decisions.
So that's an additional 2 plus a casualty. So casualties are ignored because we're fighting a creature.
But the casualties won't be ignored for you, I believe.
Correct.
1 or a casualty, the wolf will choose the 1, bumping its score up to 5,
So
versus your...
we punch
8.
the poor wolf into a pulp. And he dies. Sorry, wolf.
Look, he deserved it.
So the wolf card now gets put in a discard pile.
And how much fame do you
Which can
get?
go wherever. And I get 1 fame
A singular fame for
for
Kai.
beating up a poor wolf.
Beck, I feel like we're falling behind on the fame game.
Yeah, do better.
Okay.
Cool. Nice. Good combat. So he would have moved into your area and stopped you from producing, right?
Yeah, so come the creature phase, he would have moved into this space because it was the adjacent one with people.
And
he
then
would've-
come the harvest phase, a territory with this creature on it does not generate any fame or resources during the harvest phase, except from buildings.
That's rough.
That is unfortunate. I'm also going to build, because I got to sequence my stuff right, so I'm going to pay the 1 wood, and I'm going to build a training camp
Nice.
in with my place that's going to get hit by the dragger. Yeah.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
So do all buildings cost 1 wood to build, except for large ones that cost like 3 or something?
They
That is exactly it, yes. Rebecca.
Once this game's like moving, it's like really
It's pretty moving.
straightforward. And you're just like, this card, I understand. This makes perfect sense. But
You've
even
only
like
got 4
reading them-
cards in your hand, so it's not like...
Like, 4X games are
now
normally
it's
like,
bosses.
yeah, but this is...
All right, Beck, what have you got?
A move action, I believe.
Alrighty, sweet. So you're gonna move these 3 units. Now they are in a territory. No, that's all
still part of
controlled.
the same territory.
They don't need to move because they
Yes.
control that whole area.
So theoretically,
Yeah, you could, instead of using it as a move, you could do it as a
yeah, I'm gonna
replace
do it
or
as a
move.
replace action.
Except you need a law to do that.
Okay.
So you can move. You could just move 1 guy if you want to, like, prolong your round?
Actually, when... No, sorry. You completed this as part of the setup phase, didn't you? Yeah, okay. Carry on.
Yep. Helpful for me when the harvest phase comes along.
Yes.
Not helpful for me in this part where I'm like, I need shit.
Yeah, the only reason I was going to clarify is because as the Raven clan, when you close a territory,
I get extra
you
resources.
gain the resources from it immediately. But
That's
because
why I
that was
asked.
closed,
Yeah. So I'll just do a recruit action for now, which allows me to add a singular unit.
Yes.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to add it into here
Probably best.
because y'all are going to come for the bits.
There's some people around here that
Yes.
might be after your stuff.
It's just a dude on a hill holding an axe. It's not that interesting a card, so.
Alrighty, so for my third action, I'm going to play the Feast, which is a wild, basically. Allows you to do a recruit, a move, an explore, or a build. And I'm going to do an explore, because I'm the only one who hasn't explored, and this is looking like one chunky area. So, oh god. If I place a monster tile on a monster territory...
It won't generate, I don't believe, because there
You
only be
can
one
also
monster in
flip
each
it.
space.
Yeah, but I don't want more monsters back. We're just going to check that rule real quick, because I'd prefer not to, and I'd like to be able to close up my area. If I was to put it over here, for example, then we'd be in a bad way.
It's a big old area.
It's a big area that I'm trying to close, and I really don't want a monster to come out.
Oh no, sorry. It is possible for several creatures to coexist in the same territory, i.e. when they appear.
Yeah, okay, you're fucked.
I'm fucked or you're fucked.
Dude, I can't. All I want to do is move in and fight a monster, and I can't. So I'm like, all right, what's the right move for me here?
Yeah, so the problem is, like, I either put it here and have the possibility of this Draugr be able to move into, like, either of our spaces, or I put it over here to try and close off my area,
Yeah.
and then just hope for the best.
Hope that monster isn't going to come in and diddle your day. At least you know it's probably not a wolf, seeing as we've already had 2 wolves, so at least you'll produce that wood.
That's true.
Quick question, Kai. I've just moved this Draugr over here, but it was really like that because that's where that wolf was. Does this just shuffle down and then any new creatures come out and go on the end?
Yes.
Okay, so I have placed this here. We need a... Is it the Draugr that came out?
No,
No,
we
nothing
haven't
has come
revealed.
out. I haven't revealed nothing.
All right, what have we got?
A wolf.
Excellent.
A brown wolf.
A brown wolf. I'm probably gonna
Smart.
have to.
See,
I'm probably
now
gonna
that-
have to fight that, right?
Eventually, but right. Oh, I guess it is already. Yeah,
Like, it's
it's always
one
going to be
space away.
connected.
One space away. Turn. Over to you, Kai.
Cool. I'm going to play my final card, which is the Feast. I'm going to use it as a move action to move some of these gents back into this central territory here. Because I don't want Tom coming for my stuff. In actual fact, I think I'm going to move all of my units back into here because there's nothing of value in there.
Yep, makes sense. I'm just trying to count how many people I'm going to have at the end of all these turns. So that Draugr is going to move. I'm going to lose multiple people. All right, this is.
Yeah, I definitely didn't join this, so then this was a hole and he couldn't go there.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna leave him to you.
You can deal with that guy.
So I'm gonna lose a guy here, and I'm gonna lose a guy there, which is gonna take me down to 4.
Can you go fight him?
I can't. I don't have a movement.
He's only gonna move. Oh, you don't have a movement.
I
That's rough.
right now my whole game plan would be different, but instead it is going to be this. I am going to recruit
Yep.
into that space, so that's a double recruit.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
so
that-
training camp, so 1 additional unit.
That's going to bump me back up to basically parity. I'll be up to 6, and then I'm going to use my instant speed extra recruit to do it again.
Nice.
Pump me up to 8 people, ready to fight that Draugr when I have a movement next turn. The special ability of the Stag Clan in this case is, after this recruit action, you can move one of your units from an adjacent territory into this one, ignoring rough borders. Unfortunately, my stuff isn't connected, so
Yes.
that would be great. I believe I've also forgotten something in that I forgot I had a clan power, which... You good, bud?
I nearly knocked my drink over.
That would have been spicy.
Whenever the stag clan conquers a new territory through combat, they gain 1 crown. Whenever they close their controlled territory by exploring, they gain an extra crown per territory. So I believe I should be on 4 crowns right now.
Yeah, so you would have gained an extra one when you closed that one, and an extra one when
Not that one, because that was set up.
Okay.
It's gonna matter.
I'm having an epiphany here.
You having a Matrix moment?
Epiphany.
I'm having a
you're
bad
seeing-
moment. I'll tell you when it happens because I'm the first player, so I'm going to run out of turns before everyone
You're
else.
seeing the numbers?
Hi, who's used his flash?
And we've all
Did
used
you
the
use
flash.
Yeah, I had a flash. My Raven clan was a
Yeah.
So
flash.
everyone's used theirs, which means that I'm still going to have it. You guys are going to have to pass for your turn.
Yep.
So it's now Beck's turn.
Yep. Beck has to pass.
And Beck has no cards.
Well, I have 1 card,
Oh. Yeah.
but I can't use it for anything, so I have to pass.
Well, no, you could choose. Right
can
now,
move.
you could choose to take the wait action, but there's no reason for you to do that.
That's
Yeah.
There's
You could use it for a move and move one guy into another space just so that you've done the move action.
But I don't want to move anyone out of this space, which is the only place I'd be able to move because this requires 2 move actions, which I don't have.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused as to how I'm supposed to get 2 move actions. But
There are
we'll-
some cards that have multiple move actions.
Yes.
When you upgrade, there'll be
Ah.
cards that give you double move, and
Yeah.
when you do like an upgrade
But
action.
right now, I guess if you're passing, let's have a look at the cards you have to choose from in the development area.
So these become my discard pile.
So they're going to your discard pile. Yes, you get the first player token because you're the first player to pass. And you get to pick one of the development cards from these 4 here. So we
So
have
let's
got...
show off the choices on the blue screen.
We have an improved villager tools, which is an instant action, which allows me to build.
So in your turn, you'll be able to build and do something else.
Yes.
Which is cool.
Yes.
It's also worth 2 crowns.
It's also
2 fame.
worth two fame.
Yep.
Then you have another feast that can be added into your deck, which are good because they're wilds. They can do lots of things. Then we've got Future Sight. Pick up 1 development or achievement card available this year and place it on top of your draw pile. You will not pick up another card this year.
Early
That's
choices.
pretty
Early
cool, though.
choices.
And then you also have the Town Hall, which is an instant, which gets you a recruit action and is worth 1 fame point.
Nice. Instant's probably the wrong word because it's not instant. It's just extra.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the exact...
It's
word.
flash.
It's called Flash, but the closest thing I'd relate it to is sorcery and magic.
Yeah, it's
because
another thing you can do on your turn, not something you can use to add extra to what you're doing.
So my logic is I'm counting it as an instant in the magic sense because an instant can be played at any time.
Right,
This
but this
can't
can't be played at any
time.
time.
It can
is
only
our
be
point.
played after an additional
yeah, and
action.
sorcery can be played in your before your main phase or after your main phase.
So it's a sorcery.
It's a sorcery.
Yeah. Hey Beck, which one are you taking?
I'm going to take the improved villager tools,
Nice.
which gets me a flash action and allows me to have an extra build action in my turn and gets me 2 fame points, but I believe that's only counted at the end of the game.
No, we'll count it right now.
Really?
Might as well.
So it's
Beck's on 2.
yes. Does this go face up on top of my draw pile or face down?
So this is going to go.
No,
it's
I
gonna
mean
go
like
draw.
face down obviously, but is it on the top or the bottom of my draw
I
pile?
believe it's on the top. Let me double check.
I think it's on the top.
That is a very important question. Are you going to get that card? Well, I mean, you are going to get it definitely next turn anyway. 'cause
It's
you've only
more
got 2 cards
relevant
left.
in later years.
Why is there
Yeah.
magic talk? Because we play so much magic, it's so easy to explain things using that
So-
terminology.
Magic is the
many-
hardest way to explain anything because magic makes no sense. They must place this new card on top of their draw pile.
Top of the draw pile. So many games are built on top of other games, so much iconography, so many ideas, that it just makes sense. That
And then when you
And
get a game,
also it's because we need to understand the stack.
except for this game doesn't
Beck
have a
is like,
stack
what's the
because
stack in Kingdoms?
this game doesn't have a stack. It just
No.
it was very clearly
You just
during
do.
their rules explanation. It was like, yeah, there's no stack. Don't worry about it. All
Hey,
right,
Lachlan, what are you doing?
my last card is a feast, so a lovely wild. Here is my dilemma that I had a minute ago. I'm going to be the last player, so my next turn I'm going to pass. You guys are all going to pass this turn because it's the only action you can take. You have a lot of dudes that you need to feed. And you only have so much food.
I'm aware.
So that's a lot of unrest. Is it one
No.
unrest per...
No. There is a very specific number on your card that tells you how many to do.
Right.
So-
For 4 to 6 people, which is what we all currently have, bar anyone who's recruited, is 1 food. 7 to 9, I currently have 10 on the field, is 2 food. However,
No.
the creature.
You have 10 on the field.
Yes. Sorry. 7 to 9 is 2 food. I currently have 10.
Yep.
10 to 12 is 3 food and a wood. However, I'm about to have
He's
2
gonna lose.
Draugr move into my place and kill 2 of
Gotcha.
my guys.
So-
Remember when I was doing the maths before on how many
Alright.
people I would have?
So I have 7 guys. My bear doesn't need to be fed.
Yep.
Does he just eat?
He just eats whatever.
He just eats another person.
Eats
Yeah.
whatever.
We also get to
So-
harvest before winter.
Yes, but I have a wolf coming into my area.
You have a food here.
I do have a food there, yes. But I would like those resources. So, but I have 7 and I still have 2 food. So it's actually not as bad as I thought. So the wolf is a power of 4. Let's move. See, this sucks because it's like if I put 3 guys in there, it's a balancing act here.
Yep.
Let's just put 3 in and try my luck.
Wolf
Alright.
can pull a plow
So we're
for
gonna
you.
do a move with my feast card.
So you're currently 3 versus 4.
So you can choose. Are you attacking?
Oh, I'll have to attack, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yep.
So the wolf
My-
has.
my
1,
question is,
4,
why wouldn't you-
3.
Send in 4.
So if I send in 4.
Yeah.
I've still got control of this territory.
Yep.
No one else can move, which
Yep.
is good. So then hopefully by the next round I'll be able to move back in. But I'll still get
The resources because you still control it.
Yeah.
So it is currently 4v4. Would you like to spend any food to upgrade one of your guys?
Not really. Oh
It's
yeah,
also
because the
worth
harvest
mentioning
would
that-
happen. So yes, we'll go 1.
Yep.
So then I've got an additional.
So right now
Additional
the
left.
wolf is the defender, and defender wins ties. Just so.
Yeah.
So it is 5v4. Would you like some dice?
I'd
You're-
love some dice.
You'll roll over there, Kai will roll over here. Salzbeck, it is the left-hand player.
I don't know my rights from lefts.
4. Banger.
3.
He's
You can roll it,
8
then.
These
v4.
wolves are in trouble. 2 skulls.
Absolutely nothing. Congratulations, Lachlan, you killed a wolf.
Yes. Worth it.
And you get, I believe, 1 fame?
1 fame. Woo! I'm on the board.
Let me just check if the wolves' skulls are ignored. Or if,
Is it
or
specific
if he
to...
killed some dudes.
Please stand by.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so casualties are still applied, so you still lose 2 units.
That's right, it helps you food. You would have got a casualty then as well.
Oh, did you roll a skull?
There was a skull. Oh, sorry, no, it was a
Use the
choice.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they never choose the skull if they have the option. Creatures, that is.
Yeah.
But they still apply if
They still got a nip in.
still got a big chomp.
All right, Kai, what card would you like to take?
Well, I'm going to have to pass because I have no cards left in my hand, nothing on my sleeve. Which means I get to scoop my action pile into my discard pile. Just going to go over here. Boop. And then I get to pick a development card. So we've got the Town Hall, which is the Flash Recruit. The Future Sight, which is that scoop a development card early. Which is cool.
Yeah, 1 development or achievement early.
So you can do
Very
it
cool.
end game.
Does it also give you the first player marker, or is that just denoting
Nope.
that it is
I
a
think the-
special card?
Okay, the first play mark's just going to rotate around.
No, it's whoever passes first gets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if the first player token is only passed along by whoever passes first,
Yep.
then future sight doesn't affect it.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
it's just a special item.
It's literally just scoop up the card first, which is cool. The only thing I'm worried about is that will mean I get effectively 1 less action on the board each turn that I have that card, because the action of playing that and picking 1 to put on my deck, it's very much playing in the future.
Yeah, it's very much like planning to get the more powerful cards when you need them, but
Yeah.
sacrificing early game.
Yeah.
It is good though, because I feel like it's going to, if you get runes or lore, you could definitely get that card into your hand for that round.
Yeah.
So
I think Lachlan's just trying to talk you into taking it so he can get something else. Or am I trying to talk you out of taking it?
I mean, I don't care either way. I'm going last, so I'm getting the bare bottom.
Look, it's a good card, but I'm going to take the Flash Town Hall because Flash Recruit sounds really cool to be able to just airdrop reinforcements in immediately before an attack or something like that.
And that's a point.
And it's worth a victory point, so I'm going to take that
So
one.
you're back into the lead. I'm also passing, I'd like the wild, please and thank you.
Oh, really? No way. Okay, for my turn, I'm going to pass.
What are you getting?
I am getting Future Sight, as we
Nice.
all just discussed, and that goes on the top.
Goes on the top of your draw pile.
And your discard pile stays on the right,
Yes.
so
So,
you draw new cards.
well, not yet. First, we have the creature face.
It's true.
creature phase.
So
Tom, where's your draw pile?
we look
Let's
at
just
the
go.
creatures over here and we activate them one at a time. So starting with the wolf, which is this wolf here. First they move, and creatures always move if able. And so he's going to move into the only adjacent space he has, which is this space here. And menace some of Tom's gents here. Can you just read the effect of the wolf for me, please, Beck? Just so we know word for word.
A territory with this creature on it does not generate any fame or resources during the harvest phase, except from buildings. It is worth 4 combat and it earns you 1 fame when defeated. The wolf, however, does move towards a territory that has, I think this is its tiebreaker, though, so
Yes.
does resources before people.
So next up is the
Same
first
thing in this case.
of the Draugr.
Look, they're both moving into me. Like there is no ifs, ands, or buts.
Moves into this very populated space here.
Oh, I'm away.
When this creature appears or moves into a controlled territory, that player removes 1 unit from it.
Woo!
Not bad.
And I guess we'll just do the same thing over here as well.
Yep.
Yep. There we
That
go.
space sucks. Why did I put that there?
Yeah. The other thing
Didn't know, to be honest.
I was looking at before was combat against creatures.
Uh-huh.
See you, Stormo.
Bye, Stormo.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by.
So player has to declare which creatures are attacked by the units. They can choose up to 1 creature in each territory currently shared with them.
Yeah.
So you choose 1 to fight. If there were no pieces here, and so it was a neutral territory, you can't move into a space while there are 2 creatures because you can't fight them both at once.
Interesting.
So because you're already there,
I'm actually kind of safe. I just choose not to fight them and they'll fuck off.
and they'll leave. Yes. Next turn, they're going to march into Beck's space here if nothing else changes. So
And Beck can't come in and fight them because there's 2 of them and a me.
yes.
Right.
Thank you, defender creatures.
So, that was creature phase.
Yep. So now we move into harvest. So let's start with the first player, I suppose.
Which was me.
Yeah, so it'll remain Lachlan for now.
Sure.
Collect fame and resources / trade.
Yes, so for the closed areas you control, you get fame.
I don't have any closed areas.
That's a shame.
Yeah, damn. What a shame. And then I'm going to collect resources. So I'm going to collect an apple and 2 wood.
1 food and 2 wood.
That's even though it's not a closed area?
Yeah, it's okay for
It's
the resources because it's controlled by Lachlan.
Yeah.
You get, yeah.
But yeah, no fame.
Thank you.
So on my turn, I get fame for this closed territory here. Because it's larger
That's so good.
than 2 spaces, I get 2 fame. So if you're during the harvest phase, if your territory occupies 2 spaces, you get 1 fame. If it occupies more than 2 spaces, you get 2, regardless of how big it is. I'm just going to take a 5 and
But when you
Yep.
close one from the explore, you get
3 back.
extra fame.
You get 1 per tile that
Yep.
it occupies when
Yep.
you initially close it. I'm not quite sure. I guess it's on a system when you're exchanging stuff.
Yeah.
If it's supposed
It's
to
a
be
bit
secret,
weird, but-
it is a little strange.
So-
I then get a food, a wood, and a lore
Nice.
generated from this space, and nothing generated from this space.
Beautiful.
Remember, the food are unique. And the wood
Yeah.
are unique.
So there are large and small tokens here as well.
Yeah. I think in the base game, because this is the Kickstarter, in the base game, the tokens are just cardboard cutouts, and I think they have a value on them. So they're not just like, it's like 1 apple is 1 apple and a 5 is a 5 or 3.
That makes some sense. So I believe I'm not going to be getting any fame or food
Yeah.
from this because there is a wolf there.
Yeah,
Correct.
so
You're also getting no fame. No
Yeah.
fame.
yeah, no fame, no resources.
But I will be getting a wood. I believe it's hidden over here somewhere. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, 1 wood.
And wood and a fame for this space.
Yes.
Because the Draugr doesn't stop me from doing that. He's just a big boy.
Cool.
He's just punching dudes.
Does the building on
It's
Tom's
a recruit, so it has the effect of when you recruit, you get an additional recruit.
during harvest or just additional when you
When
go?
you
when
take
I
the
recruit.
action. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Beck, what are you getting?
So in this area, lore, but I get that twice.
Yep.
Yes,
Cool.
2 lore.
2 lore and an apple.
And an apple.
Me lord.
Nice. You also get 2 fame.
Do I also get a lore from here?
Yep,
And
we're just
what
counting
there?
this space right now.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
2 fame there.
2. And a lore.
Beck,
From
that's a
the second space.
that's a lot of lore.
That is a lot of lore. She's going to be like, time to upgrade.
Yeah.
Where everyone else is chumps.
Yeah. Straight into the
Yeah.
upgrade game.
It's a pretty good move, to be honest. Pretty good move.
Does it matter in which way I choose to upgrade?
No, you can pick either one.
Yeah.
When you
The
choose to take that action.
tokens are slightly larger and a different color, but it's still difficult to see them if you're just trying to like
If you're
grab
just
them out.
reaching in.
But when
Yeah.
they're next to each other, you can definitely see that like the wood is a darker brown and slightly bigger, but it's still the same model, so it's still the same exact shape. I think they could have done like maybe. I was like, maybe they could have done like green apples.
I am
Yeah.
the lore Rex. I speak for the trees.
Cool, so now we
Cool.
go into winter.
Yep.
So
Count your
we'll,
peeps.
We'll start with first player as Lachlan.
Yep.
So how many mouths do you have to feed?
Sweet. So I have 6 units, but I only have 5 mouths because I don't have to pay for my thing, which means I only have to pay 1 apple.
1 food to feed your folks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means I also need to pay 1 apple.
Lachlan, you only have 5 mouths to feed.
Yeah, I have a bear. I have
Oh,
6
right.
units, but the bear doesn't need to be fed.
Yeah.
Right.
It doesn't
I
say-
have
Bears feed
1,
themselves.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, which means I need to pay 2 food. Rebecca.
The way you did that upset me.
It wasn't just you, was it?
Well, it's like he just dumped it in there and the bowl moved. It could have just been like, psh. All right, so I have.
But it didn't.
It was just top tier sleight of hand. He was like, I'm paying 2. They're paid, I promise.
They do have a green clan, and we specifically didn't use it because it was hard to look at when we were looking at the board, and it would be even harder for you guys to distinguish what's going on the board.
Yeah, so if so, not very smart of them.
I mean, I'm sure that in person, they're 3D, right? You'd be able to see them.
Yeah.
I have 7 mouths to feed, so I'm paying 2 food.
Wait, how did you get the extra? You started with 2.
No, she started with 3.
She started with
Oh,
3
yeah, you
because she was the 4th player.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, and then generated.
I was like, why she got 4? She started with 2. No.
No, because she was the
No.
last player, she had an extra one. Tom tried
Hey,
to
so
play.
how
I
do we
was,
set up
I
for the
was
next
told
round?
to put
Cool.
3 on there, so I put 3 on there.
So now we check if anyone's won the game,
I won.
which nobody has.
No, I haven't.
Nobody owns 3 complete territories with large buildings, so no one's won the game. No one is completely out of units, so we don't need to do a second
Not
chance.
yet.
We move the year token to year 2.
Year 2.
We each draw
We're
4
7
cards.
years old. And we deal out the new development cards.
We do deal out the new development cards.
I can do that. Give me a moment.
See, now you have the perfect number of cards for the next round, Tom.
It's like they designed it that way.
So we have the militia, the bodyguard, the scout camp, and the shield bearers, which when we get to the development phase, we might explore those a
I mean,
little bit
Lachlan's
more.
going to have the opportunity to take one
All right, well then we'll explore those.
early.
What do we got?
So we've got the shield bearer, which during each combat cancel 1 casualty inflicted by the defender.
It's also 2 move.
It is also counts for a 2 movement. So that one will go
Bang.
there. Then we have a scout camp, which is an explorer. Instead of placing the drawn tile, you may put it on the bottom of the pile and draw 1 new tile.
Banger.
The bodyguard, which has no effect, but it is a flash action with 1 move and 1 extra combat damage.
Nice.
And then you've got a militia, which is a flash action and gives you 2 movement.
Nice. So we got 2 cards that give 2 movement, so difficult borders are becoming less difficult, that's for sure. Nice, I like it.
That's cool. It's like a semi-scry, but not. And then during each combat, cancel 1 inflicted by the defender. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Beck. Being the first person to pass is the first player. And this was the green example. Yeah, I guess if you're looking at it isometrically, you can notice them because they've got like dark shadows and stuff. But like,
For you folks.
honestly, let's just like,
There it is.
Bit rough. Bit rough.
They are quite green.
yeah.
They definitely feel like a grey or something would have been.
What you got going on, Rebecca?
Oh, I'm just reading chat.
Oh yeah, chat.
Those guys.
Queen Pink Honey stepped in. Fireheart was talking to Reese.
Yep.
Fireheart says Reese is cool.
Yes, and it comes with a piece of artwork in the box, which Reese got because it's his Kickstarter. And we're going to be extra careful with it because he's going to frame it, which is pretty cool. It comes on like parchment-y / leather bond paper, so it's a nice print.
Very nice print.
Right down the middle, just.
I was just yeeting it across the room like a frisbee earlier.
Yeah.
Paper
I was
plane.
catching it, but it was all crumpled when I caught it because I was like.
I'm pretty sure Beck spilled her drink on it as well.
Yeah, I just poured it out.
Been using it as a coaster.
That's why
Poured
she
one-
ripped it. She ripped out the parts that were wet.
Yeah. Poured one out for the homie.
Yeah, I updated it, so. What'd you got, Beck?
I guess I'm gonna start by asking a question. Theoretically, these guys can move into this area.
They're already in the area.
Yeah, so they are perpetually in that area.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a territory, is what it's called.
So when I use this
Territory.
explore token,
Yes, here you are. Here's your handy-dandy explore token.
So you can tack that on either here or here because they are both adjacent to your open ends of your territory. It is a very pretty print. Was that a Kickstarter exclusive, Reese?
I believe it is.
cheers, lad.
Lads.
Dude, how good is Vikings, the show?
I haven't watched it.
So good.
But there's a last one.
I
Okay.
didn't like it.
So good.
Nice. That's good. That is a banger. You know, it would also be good if you put that rune over there. But you do you.
That sounds like something that you want me to do for you. Out of curiosity,
She's got a good point.
can I only build in a controlled, enclosed area?
Doesn't have to be enclosed. You just have to have someone in that territory.
Yep.
You just have to control the territory. But it doesn't have to be closed. So you can
Okay.
build in one of these spaces.
That's fine.
Because you control that territory.
There's actually a lot more spaces to build on than I thought there would be. Like, now that we're getting there, I'm like, there's a lot of spaces. And like you said, you can only have certain buildings.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Cool. How interesting, how interesting, how interesting.
May I have a look at the rule book?
Absolutely, you can.
No, you must
So-
take our word for the rules.
I'm just a little stressed because Beck's a little close
don't
and
be
Tom
stressed, be
is like
blessed.
one area from where I am.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna fight this Drago, I swear.
He's definitely not going to take one move action to move 5 dudes into this space defended by 1.
Yeah, that's pretty rough, I'm not gonna
Also,
lie.
something that I'll just mention now before it becomes contentious. If somebody else closes your territory, you do not get fame.
Yeah.
So if Beck was to explore down here and close off Lachlan's Giga territory, he gets no fame.
Yeah.
Oof.
Neither does Beck, because it's not her territory. But Lachlan doesn't get it because he didn't explore.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a move action. And I'm gonna move. Actually, no. Sorry.
Whoop.
So I'm taking that back. Takes his backsies. Takes his backsies.
Ah, interesting.
Just because I don't want to have myself absolutely destroyed by Tom. I am going to do my special clan ability, which you guys haven't seen yet because I didn't draw it in my opening hand.
It's a
All right,
flash.
what's you got going on?
All right, so it's a flash. If Kaja
Kaija.
is part of this move action,
Which is this bear.
which is my bear.
Do you want me to read it for you?
You can read it, yeah, because it's like small print and far away.
Lachlan doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just like,
No,
bam!
I know what I'm doing. I just wanted to read it word for word.
If Kaija is part of this move action, before it is resolved, collect all food and wood from the territory it leaves.
Cool. So I'm going to leave this territory and get myself a food
Banger.
Yeah,
and
nice.
move into this territory over here. And then... Oh, shit.
Rose.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the speaker.
Okay.
And then, because that was a flash action, I'm also going to do a regular move. I'm going to move these guys in here as well.
Fair enough.
Get out of here, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about it. I'm like, you have some cool stuff over there.
I know. I had some cool stuff, and I had some cool stuff everywhere, but I had to fight the wolf, man.
Yeah, but now you're not getting any food, which you'll need to pay for all your people. Oh, you still have food. What a jerk.
I still have food.
Yeah, just throw us all the snacks. You're not allowed snacks anymore.
Why?
I'm joking, I just need snacks.
I really need snacks.
I just want some wormies. Thank you.
All right, Kai, what you got?
All right. I'm going to kickstart things with an explore using the wild on my feast card.
What are you thinking, Kai? Gonna make a new area? Get some resources?
I'm going to place this guy down here.
Which you can't see, because Tom's got the blue screen on.
Yeah.
Dingus.
So I
So
didn't know where he was putting it, so I couldn't zoom in on the right area.
this creates a completed territory.
Banger.
So I get 1, 2 fame.
No, you got one fame.
2 because it's 1 per space. When it comes to the harvest phase, I'll only get 1 because it's only 2 spaces. And that is my turn.
The bear's loyal to me because I'm a Disney princess, all right? Let it go.
Let her go. Can't hold her back.
All right, let's try it now, and we'll see what goes wrong for me. I'm going to use the straight move card that I have to then fight the... I want that one. Why is that so long? That's annoying. I'm going to fight the Drago. I'm fighting this Drago. He's a big jerk, and I don't like him.
Get
So
him.
I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus Beck. What is his strength?
This particular Draugr.
On the blue screen.
That's,
5.
I wanted to know which one it was first. Thank
They're
you.
they're the same. It is a 5. So I'm currently beating it by 1. I do not have any food to up my anything. I'm just hoping for the best.
Okay.
Nice. So, Beck, you get to roll against Tom.
Right.
Get him.
Get him.
I got an axe and a skull.
Get him.
He got an extra 2 combat power.
Fuck.
So, he
that
goes up
brings
to
us a
7.
tie,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
And the Drago is the
Defender.
defender, so it wins the tie.
So does it mean I have to leave?
So, no. Actually, yes. Hang on.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Are you Fry?
Yes. No. Yes. Yes.
Oh, the Dreamlight Valley thing? Stardew Valley, but Disney?
Yeah, apparently it's not too bad.
Yeah, but it's still Disney.
Yeah, it's like you either like Disney or you don't like Disney. It's free to play. I haven't even looked into it much because I didn't even play Animal Crossing. I've got it, but it came out at the same time as Doom, and then I just really haven't played my Switch. And
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to retreat from that territory.
I had a 50-50 chance.
cool. So you retreat.
Yep. So I cannot retreat into Lachlan's area.
No. Yes.
You have to go straight back into this area.
You can go over
could-
here.
or into this
Or
one.
here.
Or into this one.
He's got options.
I do
You
have
also
options.
don't need to move them all into the same space.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You can
that's-
retreat some
split them.
here, some here.
That is more fun, but where is he then going to move? Can we check
Yes,
that?
no.
Where?
So he's going to move to the person with the most people. So it's
Yep.
probably going to be me. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
So as long as
that's
you
fine.
keep your spaces below 5,
Yeah, and then
or
I'll
6,
move
I think that technically.
2 dudes over
It counts
there.
as a unit. Doesn't count to be fed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's good.
nah.
Sir,
You're not the boss of me now. You're
sir,
not the boss of me now.
getting real close to my
Oh.
territory's borders here.
Cool. And
But I can't move my own guys into there because it would trigger.
I believe so, because to move into that space. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, this is
Creatures are a little bit funky.
this is
Can I have
an
one of
interesting one because I've already got guys
Yeah.
there. Like,
Just
because
wanna
if
get
I
the insides
can,
out.
then I'll only put one guy
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
far
You laugh.
area.
it's one of those days, eh, Beck?
It's definitely a day.
You got the insides out.
Okay, you can, because these creatures aren't creatures that immediately instigate combat.
Okay.
So you can move into that space.
I can or anyone can?
Well, I don't know, if someone else moves in there, they got you and the creatures. No, because they don't have to fight the creatures.
Right.
Okay, that's where I'm kind of getting the two creature types confused, because there's only one type of creature that refuses to share a space, which is the Valkyries, which we haven't seen yet. So these two, the Draugr and the Wolf, don't force combat to happen. So you can move units into that space because you can choose not to fight either of these two. Beck could move in because she can choose not to fight them, but she must fight you.
Yeah.
If there was a Valkyrie in there, though, that would change things because you have to fight the Valkyrie.
Cool.
My mistake.
Good to know. Good to know.
Klingon subtitles.
I certainly know how to play. All right, Rebecca. You've hurt me for the last time, but what are you doing for your turn?
I am going to use my feast to recruit into the space in here.
Nice, good play.
And
A flash build.
I'm gonna do a flash build. And now I need to remember what the buildings are again and what they do.
Get one that gets you a food, get one that gets you a wood, get one that causes a casualty if someone moves in there and attacks you.
I'm gonna take the casualty.
Defense, defense, defense.
She already knew that. She just wanted you to go through them again.
No, it was basically like, this is a completed territory in which it gets me some resources.
Two lore and a food. It's pretty good territory.
2 lore is pretty great.
Yes.
Beck's got some bangers.
Cool. So for my turn,
It's also quickly becoming a central territory, which is scary.
So I'm like, I might just take the extra casualties to kind of help defend it.
For sure.
all right. So for my turn, I'm going to do an explore. Finally, close off my territory.
You hope.
My one territory.
You got this.
Cool. I could make that difficult,
Yeah.
which could be useful. Because then Beck would have to like skirt around. It'd be difficult for it. Or I could put another building into my territory, which there's still watchtower, lumber, and then a major one, right?
Yeah.
Can you put a large building
No,
of the
large.
same type?
No. And a large building must be in a large space.
Yeah, I've got a large space already in there. But there's how many types of buildings?
There's 3 large buildings.
So food, wood, watchtower. Okay, so I can still do it. So if I do like a large wood, that could get in there.
No, so the wood. So the
The
large
woods are small.
buildings.
The large
buildings
buildings are
different.
just a wall, which gives you 2 extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fortress, Forge, or Altar of Kings.
Yep, the forge will give you an extra card every single turn,
Yeah.
and the altar of kings will give you 3 crowns during harvest.
Yeah. It's honestly when I put them there at the end of at the start of the thing, I was like,
It's a bad idea. I don't know why you did it. I don't know why you did it.
because it was there's so much stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. It's a big game.
That's why these are in here and
How
not
dare you.
spread out. All right, I'm gonna put this here so then that way I can at least skedaddle out of here if I need to.
Nice.
And
How much fame do you get for closing that territory?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
Oh, and you never gave me my fame from before.
For what?
Yeah, he should be on 7.
For killing the wolf.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. And that is my turn, Yuki boy.
Cool.
Can I have a quick look at the rulebook again? Sorry. Hit.
You got big choices, Kai.
I do have some choices to be made.
The rough borders are interesting because you can't really get past them in the early game.
You can't. And I think that like separates people quite,
It's a good mechanic.
quite nicely at the start.
So for my first trick, I'm going to build, and I'm going to build a food storage,
Yep.
a granary, with a wood. Thank you. And I'm going to place it in this territory here.
It doesn't go into great
1,
detail about
2, 3,
clan
4,
actions.
5, 6
Yeah, I thought it did.
people.
No. Because I needed a further explanation on one of my clan upgrade cards.
I think the only thing it says is cards are the thing that
Cards win rules disputes, but this particular card I need to know something about it first.
Well, you can just ask the question.
I could.
She doesn't want to give up her secrets, though.
I'm aware, but it helps.
All right, that's my turn.
If you're not going to ask, I'm going to take my turn.
I mean, if something says you remove a enemy unit, do you need to be in the area with the enemy unit without it being a move action?
If it's on a move action, I believe it's when you move into...
It's not. Oh. So that's... It's just the top of this card. So that's the symbol that goes with it.
Yeah.
Is that the one you picked up?
That's
no, it's one of her
that I
upgrade
can
cards.
Oh, it's one of
pick
the
up.
upgrade cards.
I'd have to imagine the power is then you just kill an enemy unit.
You haven't upgraded to that card yet, right?
No, not yet.
So, I mean, it's not in your hand. You want to just trust the card?
If it says you remove an enemy unit, you just remove an enemy unit. It's an instant kill.
Remove one enemy unit and collect one resource displayed in its territory. Yeah, you don't have to be in that territory.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You just have a bird swoop in and kill a guy, steal his stuff, and
I think
fly away.
you're just reading into it a little much. It's just what
Well,
the card says.
it feels a little OP to just be like, okay, and whoosh
Yeah.
And you know what? That's what the upgraded cards are for.
Yeah.
The upgrade cards are pretty
All right, I'm gonna go find more
pretty
monsters.
powerful.
I've got a feast, and it is going to let me fight these wolves. So I'm gonna pick up all my dudes. And I'm gonna fight the wolf. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are you fighting the wolf? The wolf has 4.
Yep. Because that's a pretty good spot. I have a very decent chance of killing it, unless Beck hurts me a lot again.
Roll the 3 hits, please.
I've rolled 2 skulls. If you roll a 3 hits, it's a tie, and I will literally cry.
It is a combat or a casualty.
So creatures always choose the combat.
Good.
So it goes up to 5.
I don't have to cry. Like, you do not understand how frustrating it is where it's like, you guys all get to explore things, and I'm like, I can't do shit without resources. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
No one has resources.
Yeah, but I need resources, otherwise all my dudes die.
So explore. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, he needs food, but he spent all his food last round, and now he's got no food, and he is
Yeah,
frantically
but the
trying
wolf
to...
is going to leave this... you killed the wolf.
No, he needs to feed his guys in winter, and he has no good.
I still would have been fine. It's just I also need to be able to like do stuff in this game, so I needed to like
Yeah.
get my guys to do things.
But
Anyway,
the creatures take their turn before winter.
anyway, I killed the wolf. I
But
get a
he's got
fame.
so many guys, he's going to get unrest, regardless, if
Well,
the wolf moves.
No, I have other plans, but I did need to kill stuff.
No, if the wolf...
So he's got
I mean, at this point, he's going
2,
to get...
4, 6, 8 guys, which
Yeah,
means
but-
he would need 2 food.
Yeah,
He
but
has
what I'm
no
saying
food.
is he would get this food regardless of whether or not he
Yes.
killed the wolf.
Yeah, I get that, because the wolf's going to move,
Yeah.
but he's only going to have 1 food.
Yeah.
So he's not going to be able to feed all his guys.
Well, he could be exploring out here. He's just not.
It's true.
I have ideas. I just needed to kill stuff.
Fireheart, for the sake of theme, because I am the Raven clan, it will be a totally jacked raven that just goes through and just like...
What you got, Beck?
He's this swole bird.
I have a build in which I will be using it to upgrade.
Nice.
I have 3 lore tokens.
This hurts so much.
Now, I did read the rules about upgrading. It doesn't replace any cards in my deck. It literally just goes into my hand.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. But you can get rid of it if you want to, right?
So you can either discard or remove the build card from the game.
Yeah.
So,
If you remove it, it's gone, and one less card that
Streamline your deck.
will ever draw. Did you buy the build version? So like, you've got a better build version, I guess, technically,
Get them deck building skills online.
because now you have a total of 8 cards. This will add it up to 9. If you remove that, then you'll have 8
back up
again,
to 8.
and that would mean that you come into it in 2 rounds and not 3.
So you place it into the active area without resolving its effect, or remove it from the game. Your choice.
What would you like? Would you like to remove it?
You know what? I will. We'll remove it.
Banger.
Because you can use the build, that flash card, as its own action.
The rulebook actually says tear the card. Sorry, Reese.
We'll get scissors so you can tape it back
It's a
together.
legacy game.
All right, guys. I'm gonna future sight. Pick up 1 development or achievement card available this year and place it on top of your draw pile. You will not pick another card this year, which is fine. It kind of worked out for me though, because now I'm like passing ahead of everyone passing, and also.
But you're not even passing. You're just...
So we've got the one that gives us 2 move, and it gives us extra casualties for the defense. So here we've got shield bearers, which we went through earlier. Beck, do you want to read that out again?
During each combat, cancel 1 casualty inflicted by the defender.
That's pretty good. So if I was to move into someone's space, and so Kai was to roll or whoever I was attacking rolled a casualty, I would get to defend.
I think it was a Freudian slip. I feel like I'm going to be under attack by Lachlan.
I was thinking more of like the left rule, so like the person to your left. The scout camp is instead of placing the draw tile or drawn tile, you may put it on the bottom of the pile and draw a new one, which is kind of cool, but I don't think it's really that great.
It's similar to my clan upgrade, but I get to draw 2 and then just pick 1 to place.
I'm feeling the shield bearer is probably the best card available. Like the flash 2 move is pretty good, but just having 2 move is really handy.
Cool. All right. I am going to recruit a gentleman into this space. And then I'm going to flash recruit a gentlewoman into this space.
Bang it.
Nice.
That's a lot of people. I am going to build, using another feast, a food hut.
Reese
Food is important.
is crying out for you to not have his cards up.
All right. Rebecca?
Raiding party. Clan upgrade. Remove 1 enemy unit and collect 1 resource displayed on its territory.
I mean, Kai's got lore.
I don't need lore.
Lore is not something that Beck is short on.
Here, I'm gonna give these back because I took these.
Everyone else is short on.
I actually need wood.
Oh, crap. That's me.
No, you can't. You could do Kai.
Oh, Kai's also got wood. Truce.
I'm not knocking on her doorstep either.
Yeah.
Truce.
He's not knocking on my doorstep with a bear.
I'm not.
The bear can't attack, though. The bear is
It's just
purely a defensive unit.
Yeah. I can't move my bear into
So if you're planning to
territories.
attack him,
The bear counts as 2 strong.
So you better get rid of one of his other units.
yeah.
I mean, you could get rid of my bear, technically. It
I
counts
don't
as a
think
unit.
I don't think I want to get rid of your bear if it only counts as a defending unit.
But then you can attack him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Or you could attack Tom. You know how much you hate Tom.
Yeah, except me attacking Tom literally doesn't help me, and I need wood.
She needs the wood.
So I'm sorry.
That's upsetting.
There you go. I got you a wood.
That's very upsetting.
It's not personal.
It's not personal.
I mean, I would have attacked the Draugr.
Draugr. All right.
That's a.
Bear is purely a defensive unit. Sounds like a gay club bouncer. I can't pass because, I take the pass action, but I don't get to draw a card because I've already drawn one.
That means you get first player.
Oh yes!
Grady. I now take the pass action because I've played all of my cards, and I'm going to take this militia card with the double move
Bang.
Double move.
because
You need it to get.
there's a lot of borders here that I want to get past. I'm not going to lie, part of that is not wanting someone to get it and hop my border either. So
100%.
it's 50% hate draft, 50% I actually want it.
I feel like just the double move is so strong because no one has double move at this point.
Yep.
Double move in one action is great because there's no stack.
Yep.
Well, there is a stack, but everything is sorcery speed. Oh boy, what's going on over there, Tom?
Just making decisions, you know. Because I've got one more card, and it's just figuring out what I want to do with it. If I.
So I would then put these cards into my discard, out of my action area,
Yep.
because I passed.
Oh.
And then I'm going to get to be able to shuffle.
See, I'm the one that's being.
Yeah. Once you can't draw, once you've got no cards and you draw cards.
Yep.
Yeah, so the rules specifically state when you need to draw from an empty draw pile, you then reshuffle your discard pile.
Yeah.
So what it means is that you don't, like,
But-
if you have a card that's face down but you need to draw 4, you take that one out, you reshuffle everything and draw the remaining 3.
But what it also means is that if you have cards in your action area, those are not in your discard pile. So therefore, if you only have certain cards in your discard pile,
You'll only get those
you won't
back.
get the cards that are in front of you.
Yep.
Unlike other games which allow move them to the discard immediately after
Yep.
you've played them.
It's an important distinction, and it's a good one. I think that's a good,
Yeah.
I think that's a good way to do it.
It's just nice having a rule that's clear. Like, you don't have to sit there and be like, well, what does it fucking mean?
The numbers, Mason.
I'm so torn between trying to build right now and trying to explore right now.
I mean, what spaces do you have to build? You've got a small space here,
Yeah.
but you can't build another food.
Yeah.
You've got a large space down here, but you don't have 3 wood. So your options are to build a watchtower, a lumber camp,
Lumber camp. The
or
lumber
a training
camp's
camp.
kind of what I'm considering. Or I will explore and see. Let's go explore. I think
hard.
explore's the way to go. I have another feast. I had 3 feasts this turn. It's kind of what I wanted.
So many options.
So I feel
not
like
much room
there
for
really should
activities.
have only been, like, I feel like Tom's only kind of recourse would have been to actually explore because he's looking for resources, and if he expands on this, then he would have the option to potentially get resources.
Yeah, so I could have basically paid a wood to build a lumber camp in there, which is still an option
But you
I was
don't-
considering.
You don't have any resources.
He's got one. He's got one.
Oh, it was hidden behind a dice. I couldn't see it.
But what I'm going to do is place down this bad boy over here. So it is completing an area, but it's not an area that I control, so I won't get anything for it. But it is getting me a rune during this harvest.
Nice. Everyone's so smart with all their lore except for Lachlan, who's a big dum-dum.
Look at my area!
Yeah,
Not run in my area.
you got a nice big forest
All right,
full of dumb people.
Beck, have you passed?
No, I was waiting for you to do that action
Yep.
so that I could officially pass.
And then you take one. Move and strength. Take.
I'm
Get
going
a
to
chance
take
of 2.
the bodyguard,
Blitzkrieg.
and it's because I technically already have something that gives me this explore action, but better.
Yep.
Cool. Well, pass me the explore one then.
That goes on the top of your draw deck.
Yeah.
So
As
it
opposed to your discard
means
pile.
that this needs to go.
Yep, but I do
Well,
get
no,
myself
it would go
another
here,
Yes.
thing.
and then I reshuffle everything, but it's going to go here, and then I'll reshuffle everything.
It will, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. But we'll just take one step at a time.
I got another fame
Do
for this
we
card.
understand
Thank
the
you.
stack?
Do we understand? Do you understand the stack?
I'm starting to get
I
there.
definitely don't understand the stack.
No, that's
I
fine.
don't think anyone understands the stack.
Chris does.
Cool. That is everyone passed. We move
Creatures.
into the creatures.
So the only creature on the board.
Nope, there
Oh,
are
there's
two.
two. There's two
True Draga.
dude guys.
Dude bros?
If I've read the situation correctly, both Beck and Lachlan are about to lose a dude.
Yes.
Right, so let's go with the more...
The darker one.
The beige one first, because that's the first in the activation order. So, it must move into a space that is occupied, if possible, by a player. There's 2. So we go to the tiebreaker. What's the tiebreaker on this one?
Number of players, number of guys, right?
Number of
Yeah,
units.
so I see units, which I would imply would be number.
So, Lachlan has the highest number of units. So, the dude bro guy moves in and bops a unit. Much sad. Then we go to this gentleman up the top here, who must move into a unit that is occupied if possible, which is both this one and this one and
So they will
this one.
always move into a area, even though he's already in an area with units?
Yes, they always move.
Yeah.
So what's the tiebreaker on that one?
For this guy, it's the same, so it moves into an area with number of units.
So there's 4 in here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here.
Technically speaking, he doesn't move into this area, so
Can't
it's
move
not
that.
relevant.
He can't move into my area because it's too far
Oh.
away.
He will only move into my
no,
area.
He's in an adjacent.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
That
yes, he
territory
is.
adjacent.
Oh god, my area's so big.
Whose fault is that?
But
Oh no,
you
all those
have,
points you got.
You have 4 to my 5
Beck
anyway.
has the more units, so that's where he goes.
Yeah.
Because mine died first because of the order of operations.
Huzzah!
Thank you, the stack.
So that's why the order they operate in is most important, because if
Can we change
The
the
other one
ordering
moves
so that
first.
like this end is the starting, so it's left to right as per the top of the
Sure.
card, and not
well,
Pretty
when
sure
you
it
were
doesn't.
reading
It doesn't. I mean, I was reading it as
You were reading it right to left.
yeah, because as they're coming out, they're getting placed further. Like the first one gets placed there, the next one gets placed there,
And they're getting
the other
shuffled
gets placed
back
there.
this way.
Whatever you'd like. Yeah,
It's
whatever
also, yeah, I mean, whichever. It doesn't matter as long as they're going. The most
in
recent
an
one is
order.
activating last.
Kai was like, we'll
That's
start with the
important.
beige one, so I put the beige one back in the first player's spot.
All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
So the
So-
most recent creature to come out is the last creature to activate. That's the order that it takes place in.
That's fine.
So it doesn't matter if it's left to right or right to left. I was just doing it the way that made sense in my stupid lizard brain, okay?
Lizard brain.
Jeez.
Do we need to shuffle this
Lizard
that way
brain.
a little bit? Because it feels
we?
like it's getting...
It's slipping.
I don't know. Moving this sounds dangerous. But...
Caught a slip.
Cool. All right, harvest phase.
Good,
Beck was first player this time, so let's do
was.
Beck's territories first. How many closed territories do you have?
I have 1 closed territory made up of 4
So that is
spaces.
2 fame.
1, 2.
Excellent.
Congratulations. You're doing good.
Now, what resources do you get?
I get 2 runes and 1 food from my closed closed area.
2 runes and food, and what is in your other?
A food and a rune.
You know what, Beck? This
You are
is
some well-fed and
sucks.
well-educated Viking raiders.
I
I'll
do
tell you that.
not like this.
I think it's about to go very wrong for people.
Which people?
For people?
Yeah.
Which people?
Well, Kai and I have a lot of peeps. Lachlan doesn't have a lot of peeps. Let's see what happens.
Beck has a moderate amount
Get
of
him!
peeps.
All right, Lachlan, your turn. How many closed areas do you have?
Just the one, actually.
Just one, actually.
Yeah.
It's quite large, though, so you get 2.
1, 2,
it
3,
is quite
4,
large.
5, 6. It's worth
2.
6.
About time Kai admitted he was a lizard person.
1.
Did I say that out loud? Whoops.
I am a
2.
humanoid. Can I trade 5 single crowns for a 5 crown?
Sure. How do we
Did
know that
you
they're single crown?
add those points
Which
to the scoreboard?
1, 2.
Thank you.
Cool
welcome.
beans. And what resources do you get, good sir?
My resources, I am getting myself 2 wood. That's literally all I'm getting. How
2 wood, 2 wood.
2 trees.
2 Christmases. Thank you.
All the ones were over here.
You dick. We're in Australia.
Wow.
This is reptile country. Best place for a lizard man to be.
Yeah, I'm one of those fruit neck lizards.
Acid spit.
I call them fruit neck lizards, by the way.
They're pretty cool.
They are very cool.
They're
Cobras
also
are
not
cooler.
something I've ever seen in real life. Like they're like a.
I've seen them in the zoo, but they're
Yeah.
not Western Australian.
Oh, they're not. I just assumed they'd be like in the deserty areas.
A rule that I don't know if you said, when a creature comes out due to an explore action, it doesn't move, but its effect does immediately activate.
Oh.
So if you do, for some reason, decide to put a Draga into your area, it'll kill a dude.
Interesting.
But if you're exploring, you're not. Oh, well, I guess if you put it so that area is yours, yeah, okay.
But then it'll move into someone else's area next time.
Yep.
What are you getting, Kai?
Cool. I have 2 closed areas.
Congratulations.
One is only worth a single fame because it's only 2 spaces. The
Man,
other
aren't
one
you
is
glad
worth
I put
2
a single
because
fame
it's
back?
large. So I get 3.
No, I found a bunch.
Christmases.
You've never seen them in real life because, yeah, north of Australia is where
Okay.
you find them. So the Northern Territory and top Queensland.
Dude, WA is a separate country.
I in one day at work, because I work in sort of a foresty area, I saw kangaroos, emus, and echidnas all in one day.
I didn't know we had a kid in this.
We've got bulk echidnas apparently,
apes.
because I was cruising along the road and I was like, look, an echidna, and I stopped because it was crossing the road, and then like 6 other echidnas, it was like ducks, but they were echidnas in a line, just waddling across the road. I was
it
like,
a-
holy crap!
Was it a Imadna with its echidnas?
Fuck off.
It wasn't good.
I was like, what are you saying? And then she said it. I'm like, oh, God.
I missed it. I was reading chat, so.
Imamna with her echidnas.
Imadnas.
Oh,
Yeah.
It took my brain like a good second to process the pun there,
Yep.
and I wish it hadn't.
But then,
All right, what am I getting?
Hey, whoa!
Whoa.
I get resources.
Whoa, fuck off.
I get
Tom.
2 runes, 2 food, and 1 wood.
Banger.
Wait,
nice.
Kai did have a wood. Oh, wait, no, the reason why I didn't, there was a reason why I didn't take Kai's.
It's because I was next to you, isn't it?
No, actually. It's because he has more mouths to feed, and if I took one away from him, he would have had to pay less for food.
Banger.
So
Good
I
choice.
left one of his there so that he would have to pay
Pay
more food
That's fair. It's a valid.
during
strat.
the winter phase.
It would have dropped me into the lower bracket.
Yeah.
All right, Tom.
Dig it. All right, well, I've just got the 1 completed area, but
Just
it is
the
a
one,
bigger
actually.
one, so 2 fame for me. But that gives me 2 food as well, which I will need
Does.
because I got a lot of peeps on the board.
A
And
lot of bleeps.
I believe that's it. Oh, and a rune.
You
Yes.
have 1 scholar down here getting a rune.
Banger. Look at him go.
Rooney.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are into the next round.
We're into winter.
We're into winter. Oh yeah, everyone pay your stuff.
So, Beck,
4, 5, 6, 7 requires a 2 food payment. Okay.
Lachlan.
I have 3 mouths.
So you have.
So you don't have to pay anything. Nice.
They just eat their fallen brethren.
I don't want to attack Lachlan. It feels like
Piling
just
on.
piling
Feels like
on, but also
bullying.
it's a good idea.
This has been your
Nah.
Saturday afternoon wildlife facts. It has been. But also, I think they're going to demolish the Numbat wall in Fremantle because they're going to build stuff there. And Numbats are also, you can only get them in WA and the very, western part of South Australia.
Makes sense.
Yeah, right.
So they're
Which
not
might
found
as well
elsewhere,
be WA.
But wombats are found in the eastern states, and you
Yeah.
don't get them here in the west.
No square poops for us.
No square poops for us.
Well,
no
some
butt
of us.
bashes.
There's also quackers,
Yeah.
down here. In
They're
the
called
hills.
Quendas.
Yeah. No, there are
Quackers.
also quackers.
There are.
So
Oh.
quackers are known to be on Rottnest Island. That is kind of where they originate from. No, I don't know if we know how they kind of got there. They're in the
Evolution,
Midlands.
baby.
No,
But
because they're on the mainland and they're on the thing, but they're famous because Rottnest is a small island and a
Yeah.
holiday
And
destination.
swarming with them.
And so there are small pockets of quackers around the place, notably in the southwest. But
Again,
Oh,
think it was
Quendas are a
also-
type of bandicoot.
yep,
Quokkas are not.
bandicoots with their bandisnoots.
I have 8 people, so I'm paying 2 food to feed them.
Nice.
Tom, did you pay your food? You
Yep.
got yours there? 2 food?
I'm all done.
Cool. All right. Now we're to end of year. Has anyone won the game? No. Has anyone got no troops left? Not yet, but Lachlan's getting close. We moved the year token up to year 3. Beck, would you mind revealing 4 more development cards, please?
We have greater trade routes, in which you draw 3 cards, keep 2, and return 1 to the top of your draw pile.
Nice.
Then you have fishing, which is a flash thing that collects
Special.
3 food. So it must just be a special then.
Yeah, so that icon is just a special ability, which basically means read the card.
That's pretty
Another
sick.
special ability. Enemy secrets. Choose 1 enemy territory adjacent to yours. Copy the effect of 1 card in its owner's active area.
Hot damn, I am gonna crow the hell out of you.
An upgraded scout camp. Draw 2 tiles. Keep 1 to explore. Put the other on the bottom of the pile. So my thing.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Nice.
Our lights are sort of broken. I can't fix
Cool,
them. So we'll see if it
so-
sorts itself out
I'm
later.
gonna shuffle my discard pile.
Yep.
So that I
Yep,
can.
so I feel like we
draw.
all are in the
Tom,
same
do you
boat
want to turn off the
drawing
green
one.
screen?
Cards. It's drawing 4, right?
Drawing
Yes.
4, yes.
Unless
So-
you get a thing that lets you draw 5.
Question though, because obviously we played I was gonna say Zootopia / Zoo Tycoon last week, Ark Nova, and obviously bears are found in a lot of different places, and far-reaching as well, because with the Vikings, they're all the way up in Scandinavia. They're also found in the Americas. They're found all over.
All over the gap. Yeah.
Yeah. It's also my go-to, and people are like, Australia's scary, it's got snakes and spiders and stuff. I was like, yeah, we don't have bears
But bears.
We don't have large animals, right?
or cougars. I feel like I'm more confident that if I bump into a funnel web or a brown snake, I feel like my odds of being able to get the heck out of there are higher for those than an angry bear.
Beck's got the first play again, right?
Nope.
I-
Lachlan
Lachlan
does.
does.
Yes.
Lachlan passed first, even though he drew his card
Yes,
first.
that's right. That's right.
Right, well, everything around here kind of sucks, so, rough. I need to, start building up my guys again, because I'm lacking in the guys department. It's just...
At least you do have the recruit camp there.
I do, yeah. That's going to give me 2 guys instead of the 1, which is really handy. But I also have Beck, and this drag is probably going to move back to you.
The dragger will move back to me.
But if you move into my area, then I am going to be in a lot of danger.
Yeah.
So I don't have any runes, which is making life really, really, really difficult. So let's... God damn, this game is... Let me put a... Let me recruit. It's going to be my action. So I'm going to recruit. I'm going to put 2 guys down in this area because it has a training camp. That'll be my turn. Kai, you're up.
Cool.
Speed round. Here we go.
Let's go. All right, I am going to begin with a flash card, which is my Snake Clan card.
Oh, me.
Which, because I'm playing a clan card, it allows me to place this
Best Pringle flavor.
snake token in an adjacent space. I guess I'm going to put it over here somewhere. Doesn't really matter because I've not got any enemies adjacent to me right now. I then get to move 1 space, so I'm going to move these 2 folks, I think. 2 folks? Maybe just 1 folk. Into this space here. I'm then going to, as my standard action, explore. Ooh. Interesting.
Australia does have cougars. Maybe not the same as what you're thinking of, though.
Oh, yeah. That's going to complete a 3 territory. So 3
Nice.
fame, please. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 2 ones.
Perfect.
Dude, that is the squarest territory we're going to see with that rectangle.
Nice. It's the Colorado
There's
territory.
one right in the middle.
Just
that's
there.
true.
Also, that's far more square because that's a rectangle.
Yeah, I said 3 space.
So that's that. That's that.
Not a bad little spot. Kai's just got his own little space over here.
It's interesting because, like,
I
this
said
whole
my own country.
territory, and, like, there's this little break here, so I can just...
Fortunately, Kai only has 1 big space right now.
Big
Let me
space.
just quickly check a rule. I'm then going to play another flash action.
Flash
Flaction.
galore. Man, this guy's burning through his turns. Back on snack duty over here.
I'm so snacky
To
today.
recruit. And I'm going to
can't help
place
it.
this new
Snack.
recruit. Honestly, just back in this central territory. Because then he can move anywhere that I feel is threatened.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means I need 2 food
Currently have 2 food.
to feed them.
Does he have 2 food or 1 food?
I have 1 here, but I'll generate 2.
He would generate 2. That's not too bad.
Is the plan anyway.
Tom, can you just go over there? Kai is just going to sit over here doing nothing while we're all over here. And be
What
like,
does your snake token do?
So the snake token, if it's on an enemy territory during the harvest phase, I get to take one of the produced resources instead of the owner of the space.
Yep.
And if combat happens in a space that's in, I get an extra attack value. But
So-
right now, I am not adjacent to anyone.
Yeah.
I can only place it in an adjacent territory, so I cannot just plop it over here to steal resources.
So here's where my struggles lie. Because if I leave my big bulk of dudes right there, I'll have 2 draugrs coming back to fist me.
Hello there.
Right? So I'll lose 2 dudes.
oh, yes.
They're so good.
I could attack Beck with everything. So that would be 7v4. I would lose 1 guy because she has the trait, the watchtower. So that would be 6v4, and she currently has 2 food, so she could bump it up to a tie, and then it's just down to the die rolls.
Fate.
So is it skulls? Skulls are all counted together at the end.
Immediately happened.
Or skulls apply to both sides regardless of who wins.
Yeah, but they apply after the die rolls, not before.
Yes.
I don't lose a guy when I move in there. I lose a guy in the skull
Yes.
step.
Yes.
So it'll be 7v6 theoretically, but I am losing 1. So it would come down to the die rolls. I could move into this space and then try and explore, and I wouldn't have to move all my guys, but that does leave me open to being attacked by Beck and losing my 2 food. So there are a lot of things to consider. I also know that if I move into this space here and I discover resources, Kai just gets to steal them.
Yeah.
So let's go
Can I write that when you're
with...
done?
Here you go. I'm done.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it adds to the die roll.
Can we maybe get like half the buildings over here? Because with that pile, I can't see what they are.
That's fine, we will get there. I am going to move.
I just remember there's each resource, and death is one of the resources.
Yep, I'm going to move and I'm attacking Beck with everything.
Excuse me.
So all of these units?
Yeah.
X fuck.
Top down,
excuse
top down,
me.
top down.
Oh, well, I thought it was.
No. I was just like, dun, dun. Do you have a zoom on that?
Tom, zoom.
Oh.
Zoom in.
Sell some bloody beer.
All right, I'll give this back to
What a
someone.
good
All right,
ad.
it is currently 7v4. Rebecca, would you like to pay extra food?
Bodyguard as an instant doesn't work in this case, does it? 'Cause
Nope, it's not an instant.
Nice to play for your ward.
Yeah. So if you add your food, then that will take you up to a strength of 5. You do have...
Strength of 6. She has 4 dudes.
4, yeah. So that would bring it to 6.
It'd be 6, and you already have
yeah.
1 skull, so it would be a tie, and then it's down to the die roll.
I hate you.
I'm aware.
Well, it's not really a tie because that combat value doesn't go down when the skull applies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that skull, it all applies at once at the end. So
So your strength will happen...
Ah,
like-
I thought the
so
skulls
it's like
knocked the combat value down.
No.
I mean, you clarified it before you did this.
So what'll happen
It's
is
even better for me.
we'll
then.
go, the totals are X and Y. There's this number of skulls applied, so we just temporarily lay them down.
Yeah,
Then we see who wins.
yeah. And
The
then,
loser has to leave, and then the casualties are removed from the field.
knowing that, do you want to spend the food? You are currently down by 1. It'll come down
I'm
to the
gonna
die
try
roll.
and defend my fucking territory.
That's totally fair.
Get him!
I needed to move, otherwise the draggers were getting me.
You could have moved anywhere else.
No, not that was useful. All right,
There's a rune up the top there.
die roll's gonna solve
Tom's
it.
just lazy. He waited for me to do all the hard work, and he's like, "Let me just take over this."
Hey, nice buildings you got.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry that I get extra points when
No,
I take
we're not
over
friends
spaces.
anymore.
Yeah, we never were. Off the
You idiot.
strength and a
2 strength and a casualty.
Nice.
So-
So that brings,
so-
what's that bring our total to? Tom's is
Mine
1,
is
2,
8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Yep,
versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
yep.
Defenders win.
Defenders.
Tom takes 2 casualties, 1 from the dice, 1 from the
Yep.
tower.
Yep.
Beck takes 1 casualty from the dice, but the scores are even. Defender wins ties.
Yep.
Tom has to retreat.
Yep.
Nice.
It doesn't have to be back the way you came, as long
Oh,
as
it's
it's
going back the
into
way I came.
adjacent neutral territories. And
And
again, they don't all have to move as one; they can split up.
Yeah,
as
but
they
there is
retreat.
no adjacent neutrals.
There is this one over here.
That's technically
not
a-
adjacent.
but it meets like
Yeah.
on this point
It makes
here.
a point. There is a ruling about the points.
Is there?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn, die rolls cursing me again. That's right, now I have 5 dudes to Lachlan's 6 dudes, so one of the dragons will move into him.
You've dropped the.
Yep.
Will the Draugrs move onto the same space?
No, because one of them is already on that space. If they were to move into the same space, then yeah.
Yeah. I mean, one of them will be moving out of that space, but I think they can be on the same space because they're not Valkyries. I think that's what we clarified before. Cool. All right. So that was.
I just want to check the.
Oh right, the adjacency.
Yeah. Because if that is a thing, then I will move my dudes, one of my dudes somewhere else. Corners are tough, yo.
It's all about whether or not diagonally adjacent
Yeah,
is the same as orthogonally adjacent.
it is a bit of a weird one.
I can't see it in there. Maybe it's in Explore for like...
Because to me, I would count them as adjacent. Their tips touch.
The tips are touching. Let's see if there's a clarification.
I can't see it from my quick skim. I mean, I don't see why not. It's close enough, right?
Sure. Uncharted lands.
Rules check. When it's a sorcery with flash. That's pretty much exactly how it is.
Yeah, it doesn't have it in the movement example.
Yeah. I think house ruling. Are we going to pay it, or are we going to, for example, as a...
Adjacent territories. 2 territories are adjacent if they have at least one common border. Touching by a point, corner of a tile doesn't count.
There it is.
So this does not count.
Does not count?
Correct.
Does not count.
Because the counterpoint is this here, where they've specifically made it
Yep.
so that they're next to each other.
Cool. All right, that's where my dudes are. That's my turn.
All right, Beck, what you got?
Counter attack.
Counter-attack. Yeah, leave your runes behind.
Honestly, that's what I wanted.
Yeah, I'm not stupid though. So.
Can I?
Imagine wiping Tom down to a single dude, though.
It would be pretty fun. I'm going to explore.
I was very close.
Because you only have one place that you can place the explore, if there's no legal placement, you get to draw another card.
No, that's nice.
So you're not going to be stuck in a situation where you cannot, where you spend an explore and then can't.
Wow, that is some...
That's pretty banging, Rebecca.
That's a big territory.
And it has a
It
creature.
does have a creature.
God
Which one?
damn it!
Which creature? It's right next to Lachlan.
A fallen Valkyrie!
Oh,
It had to happen sometime. We've had all the wolves and draugrs.
The
Alright, what does it
beige
look
or the
like?
brown?
Beige. This creature does not share its territory with a player and attacks them when it appears or moves into a territory.
Nice.
Well, show it off.
She's nasty.
She's got an attack value of 7.
But she does go to where there is the most resources first.
Yeah,
Not where there's the most people.
Which I think is... I've got 2 wood here, and we've got 2...
2 other resources there.
Is there
Yeah.
nothing under here?
So then it would be buildings, which would be me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crap.
The Valkyrie's coming to wreck your day.
Yeah, sorry.
And if the Valkyrie
Just get
wins,
out of
you
the
need to move
territory.
all your units out of that territory.
That is disgusting.
Just leave.
So,
Anyway,
my humble opinion would be to strike first, but
I'll get right on that, sir.
that's just me.
Can I move my bear in there?
that is
Because it's
a
a...
Oh,
completed territory
Bigger guns.
as
Let's count
well.
up what you getting for the completed territory.
Swibs.
Thank you very much for the follow. Exclamation your favorite color in chat. Beck, what you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you.
Nice.
actually, you know what? I think you probably can move it because it cannot enter an enemy territory.
Yeah,
But
and
that's a neutral territory.
And that's a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you could move it back.
Banger.
Sweet. Alrighty.
That's my turn.
I'm going to build. I do have a 3. So what were the big buildings that I could build? So I can build,
you can build a fortress,
Yep.
or I think it's a barricade, so you get +2 when you're defending.
Yep.
You can build, I can't remember which one it's called.
Altar of the Kings.
Altar of Kings, which give you 3
Fame during harvest.
during the harvest step, or a forge, which allows you to draw 1 more card per forge you control. So during the draw step, you would get to draw 5 cards
That is pretty cool.
for as long as you can control it until Beck rolls in and takes it from you.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so for one, I'm going to build a tower.
Are you giving us a small
Tower?
pile of buildings to have over here? Thank you.
Bless. Thank you. So this tower is going to go onto this territory. It's not my territory, it's just a territory. And now it's a little bit less enticing for people to move in there.
Good lord.
100%.
So that's my turn. Kai, you're up.
Nice. I am going to place down this militia card, but I'm not going to resolve its effect. Instead, I'm going to upgrade, and pay 3
Love
more.
to see it.
That's just rude.
I couldn't reach any further. You can
Take
reach
an
any further.
Upgrade. Now, I probably should have read these
It's fine.
more carefully
They're fine.
before I picked one. I can either pick Stolen Law, which is a a flash, which allows me to copy the effect of any 1 card in the active area belonging to the opponent with the Scorched Earth token. So then
Yeah,
you would
that's
have
pretty
to have that
sick.
token, which is good, but right now that doesn't help me because no one's adjacent. Or look at an opponent's hand and choose one card from it, they choose to either discard it or give you any 2 resources of their choice. If they don't have enough resources, they must discard.
That's disgusting.
I'm going to take that one because that sounds like a real jerk move and I'm all about it. So that goes into my hand.
That's so gross.
And it's Tom's turn.
All right, let's go with an explore. I love it. Give me a tile. I'll take a tile.
Get your own tile.
There's a monster on this tile.
Well, should have thought of that.
So
And
you
you've
can
literally only
build
got one
here.
spot that you can put it.
I'm aware of only
Oh,
one
dear.
spot I can build.
Oh no.
Shouldn't
Just
you
be brave,
draw
put the
this
monster
color?
in your space. Let's go.
I'm almost
Valkyrie.
considerate.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
Shit pusher. Shit pusher.
What's behind this bush? Oh dear.
I have choices to make here.
Well, I mean, this is a territory with a big thing, so you might as well put a small thing.
It's more like, all right, so I know it's not going to be a Draugr, but I don't know if the other ones also
Draugr.
kill me.
There's only bears left. Is the
Bears?
last
It's
Yeah, only bears?
yeah. So the bears don't attack you.
Yeah.
You can coexist peacefully with them.
Yeah.
However, you cannot leave a space that contains the bear. So if the bear's hanging out with you, this guy can't leave.
And what happens when
You
a bear
also
moves
can't
in?
build. I believe it is.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
don't
question.
think it does anything when it moves in. It's just that once it's rocked up, you can't leave.
Okay.
Bear, these creatures fiercely defend their territory. They'll prove challenging to even the most seasoned borrowers and disrupting to any clan's hold over their lands. A player cannot build or recruit in a territory with this creature, and they cannot explore or move units from it. If that player is attacked by an opponent and loses the combat, they are, however, allowed to retreat normally.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go this way. It's a bit of a weird decision, but I have my reasons.
That is weird.
Yeah.
What a
Cool.
weird thing.
Would you like to draw the creature card?
Brown bear.
Who would have seen it coming?
Bear.
What does it say when it...
A player cannot build or recruit in a territory with this creature, and they cannot explore or move units from it.
It makes sense.
Yep. Bloop. It's worth 3 victory points when defeated as well.
That accent is second to Old Mabel.
Brown bear.
Beck, what you got?
Can I use flash actions on their own?
Yes, yes you can.
Okay.
So you don't have to. So that's like why getting rid of that build was better, because then you can just use your flash as an action. Because you played a card in the turn.
Flash.
The bear is sitting on them, or maybe just sitting in the doorway.
All of you people in that space, like, just don't move. Its vision is based on movement.
My favorite meme of
Okay.
that is the hooker in Family Guy.
I'm doing a thing.
She's doing a thing.
I'm using this move as an upgrade clan action. I'm going to spend 3 runes
Far out.
to upgrade it.
Both your clan upgrades.
Yeah.
Bing bang boom.
Bing
Let's
bang
take
boom,
the
we should have
cover.
moved in a long time ago.
Did you
The
guys
die rolls,
want me
man.
to?
The die rolls.
you
Yeah,
guys-
what's your card?
It's Raven Mercenaries. It's clan upgrade where I may recruit 2 units in 1 neutral territory. You may spend any 2 resources to recruit 1 additional unit in that same territory.
Oh my goodness.
And they go into my hand.
Get to airdrop.
thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
Airdrop units in.
What a gal.
I do not like it.
Yeah.
I would like to concede. For my action, I scoop.
For my action, I mulligan. We're starting again.
Scooping is a special action.
Alrighty. Well, I feel like we have to go fight this Valkyrie, but we also really just don't want to. This sucks. This territory is good for me, but it's also like bad. Everything is terrible right now.
Everything is crappy.
Everything is crap and it's
Not
part of this
this
game.
team.
All right.
I guess the downside is if you go and attack the Valkyrie and lose, you have to retreat, and then it's going to move in and follow you.
That's true. So, for me, I'm going to Shield Bearers is the card that I picked up earlier. Shield Bearers, during each combat, cancel 1 skull inflicted by the defender.
Nice.
I'm going to move into Beck's area.
Good fucking God.
Fight.
So, I can't take my bear with me, unfortunately.
On the plus side, that means you still control this territory, even if you move everyone else out. The bear's just going to hang out and hold the fort.
Yeah, but it means that this then would move into here. And
Yeah, and then the bear's going to get rolled.
The bear's going to get murdered. It is a double. It's a 2 move. Can I split that movement?
shield
Yes,
bearer.
absolutely.
So
you can move all of them for 1, and then the bear out for 2.
Oh, incredible.
I
So,
hate you.
Also, just because we're actually using a 2-move card, you can't move through an enemy's territory. So if you wanted to move here for argument's sake, you couldn't move through Beck's space. As soon as you hit an enemy space, you
have to
stop
stop.
and do
Okay.
combat.
It's because
Alright,
moving
so-
into enemy occupied territory is technically rough terrain.
so order of operations. Sorry, we do a flash, which is my clan. We move my bear out of this town, this godforsaken realm.
Okay.
We get 2 wood
Nice.
for it because when I move my bear
Yeah, you
out
get
of the
all
area,
food and all wood. Yeah, good.
and then we're going to move my guys because even though I would have split my movement, I'm like getting the resources
Yeah,
as
you
a
might as well
hightail out.
get food. Yeah.
Excellent. I've built myself a handy dandy tower for no reason.
That's a nice tower. Let's leave.
Let's leave. All right, we're moving in over here.
All right.
What's the numbers?
All right, so I have 5 guys. God damn.
Burgers and fries versus 3. So currently it is 5v3. Attacker first. Would you like to spend any apples?
No, I'm feeling good because I also don't get my don't lose a
Yep.
thing.
All right. So then we move to the dice roll because defender doesn't have any food to spend.
Oof, 2 strength and a skull.
2 strength and a skull, plus the extra skull from my
Yep.
tower.
Yeah, so I'm going to lose 1 guy because I have.
Because you defend against the second.
Yep.
Beck loses 1.
And then it is 7v4 if I can do maths correctly.
Yes, because I had 5 plus the 2
Yep.
versus the 2 plus the 3. So
Hey, Beck, you can retreat to any neutral territory.
Yeah. Hey, you know that card I just picked up, which lets me airdrop people into neutral territory? I mean, I'm taking this, so it's mine now. But you know, whatever.
I should have like left a guy behind, but have a handy tower that I built.
Okay.
That tower's not like the one we got at home.
Just swapped.
At the cost of like 3 lives, you've just swapped territory.
All right, cool. That's my turn.
What a weird game.
All right. My last card is rapacious.
The tower does not get you close to victory.
Rapacious? What a cool word. Rapacious exploitation. Nice.
Super
So,
casual.
I get to look at an enemy's hand, pick a card, and they either have to give me 2 resources or discard the card. So, the other thing is, if they can't pay me 2 resources, they have to discard the card. So, I could either look at Beck's hand and force her to discard a card because she doesn't have 2
No,
resources
no.
to pay me. I can't look at Lachlan's hand because he's got no hand. I can look at
Excellent.
Tom's hand and possibly get resources, possibly make him discard a card. So,
Remembering Beck's got all that upgraded.
yes. To be honest, the airdropped resources are a little bit nerve-wracking. However, because of how thin she's spread over here, I don't know if she'll want to just airdrop 2 guys over here to get rolled by my army. Seems like it would be a waste.
I would like the rulebook quickly.
Sure.
There's a lot of rules checking in this game, but it's just because there's some really interesting interactions.
Question is, would Tom give me his resources, or would he just take the discard?
That is a hard choice.
I know you've been counting his cards. Because I haven't.
No, I have no idea what he's got in hand. Probably whatever he got. I mean, definitely whatever he got from last upgrade. or development card. Which development card did you get last time? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's a question of I've got 2 resources, so I could pay if I want to keep the card versus Beck doesn't.
Yeah. So I could force Beck to discard a card. The question is whether or not I think it's worth doing that.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that her dropping 3 units in is a huge risk to me right now.
I
Even if
also
it is
don't
one of
have
these nearby
the.
local
I don't have
territories,
the resources to drop 3 units in.
could
I
drop
can only
2.
do 2.
True.
Which again, army. So I'm going to look at Tom's hand.
All right, enjoy.
Where are you? There and there.
I'm in a few places. I wouldn't worry about it. It's all good.
You've got 6 people. Currently, you can't feed them, but you will be able to.
He's got 5 guys. The dragons are coming for him.
I tried, man. I was like, let's do this, and
I'm not gonna lie. You moving in on Beck was like excellent.
Okay, you can discard this one or pay me.
there you go.
Thank you.
All right, my turn.
Here's your turn.
I'm going to play that card that Kyle wanted me to discard. It is the scout camp. Instead of placing the drawn tile, I may put it on the bottom of the pile and draw a new tile, so I get to have a look at this one, decide if I like it. It's not a bad tile. But I'd like a different one.
I hope this one is a single space and it's got an enemy on it. That'd be a big funny.
That would be funny.
So the rules do state you can create holes in the map if it does not fulfill the rules of placement.
Yeah, I mean, holes really are created like this, for example, where we don't have to fill this in if we had this area.
Like you would need a very specific tile to make this work.
Yeah, true.
Because you would need something that can connect this way.
It's either
Or-
that, it's either
like
open, it's either a big open, or it could like come across.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to place this one down like this.
This?
Yep. So it is going to close off that area.
Nice.
Getting me
4.
4 plus an extra 1 because I'm the stag.
Nice.
You know what? Pretty good ability. Not gonna lie,
good
exploring for you
ability.
works out.
That's the thing, it's like exploring and fighting is what I do.
And hey, honestly, my opening turn has turned me into being like hunkered down because I had a big area.
I'm going to be honest, my opening turn purely because of the fact that I didn't realize we placed the monsters at the start kind of sucked, but you live and you learn.
Mind you, you had 2 monster cards, so you had to put down at least 1 monster.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't have put down 2.
That's true.
Hey, that's my turn, Rebecca. What you got?
I was checking on what training camps do, and they apply to anything that uses the word recruit in the card text. Raven Mercenaries allows me to recruit 2 units in 1 neutral territory. You may spend any 2 resources to recruit 1 additional unit in that same territory.
I'm gonna go pee.
So because I'm in this space now, I'm actually unable to recruit in it because it's not a neutral territory. Tom, green screen. But Tom has left this as
Oh
a
my
neutral
God.
territory
Left what?
This?
Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
with a training camp in there.
Yep.
So I'm going to recruit 3
I couldn't do anything about it.
into
Honestly,
here.
we underestimated the power of having 2 runes in your opening thing and not attacking Beck immediately.
Oh, I tried.
I mean, I could have attacked her like straight off the bat.
I am also going to, as a flash action, build, and I will be building a.
You can build a lumber or a food storage.
Yes. I do actually have 8, which means I would need 2 food, but I've so far got. I don't have a lot of food generation.
You've got 1.
I have 1 food generation, which would generate an unrest, which
Yeah.
is negative points. I was going to build a lumber, but I actually have quite a bit of lumber now, so I'm going to spend it on a food generation
Yep.
tile. And it's going to go in this territory,
Because the Valkyrie's going in the other one.
because the Valkyrie's going to be going to another one.
Scary.
It's also entirely possible that the Valkyrie's going to eliminate enough of my people
That's true. That's
that
true.
I don't need to spend that much on food anyway.
Thank
you, Reese. Thank you.
I want Becca in the fucking round.
Man,
Wow.
I had to go for it, but fuck, Becca's scary right now.
She is. She's got both upgrades, and I'm not even close to having an upgrade.
No, I would have been if Kai didn't steal my resources.
Yeah, it's true. I am going to
You
pass.
have a choice.
I didn't have a choice.
had a choice.
I needed to do that to get any points this round. My game has been a little bit shoehorned by all these monsters, but we'll see if it comes back around.
Thank you, Upside Down Fairy. So that one is just my clan ability. You can draw 2, pick one, put the other one on the bottom.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then the other one is draw 3 cards, and one goes on top of the card. That's kind of cool. You can kind of stack your deck for the next round, so you can get a leg up if you really need to. Other one is collect like 3 food, which is really handy. Otherwise, I'm going to go with enemy secrets, which allows me to choose 1 enemy territory adjacent to yours, copy the effect of 1 card in the owner's active area, and considering I have no upgrades, we're going to choose this one.
Yep.
And I will get the first player marker, and that is my turn.
Cool.
I'm going to go to the top.
I have no cards left, so I pass. So we've got the upgraded scouts, which is cool. Draw 2, keep 1. I like it. Free food, also very, very good. Anyone need a Pepsi?
I do not, thank you.
If I want my army to get much bigger, I'm gonna need more food. So food is good.
Man, literally everyone wants Beck to win right now.
But actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the draw more cards card because it's a deck building game and drawing cards is good. So this one lets me draw 3 cards, keep 2, and return 1 to the top of the draw pile.
Yeah.
More actions, more better.
Yeah.
Love it. I could recruit a single person right now.
Ow.
And you could probably afford them, right? You're generating 2 food.
I'm generating 2 food, and I can afford them, and I'm fairly sure I'm also about to lose a person to a Draugr. Possibly 2, to be honest. I think because of the way Lachlan's got, 4 there, and I've got 5 there, so my move in the end...
Well, here's the thing. The beige Draugr will activate first. So what it means is this one will move into this territory, which will then remove one of Lachlan's.
Why will it move into that territory?
Because it wants to move away.
Well, it wants to move into the adjacent territory with the most...
Oh, so it'll automatically
units.
move into
So
Tom's.
it's going to go into here.
Yep.
And then this one's going to move again into the territory with the most.
Which would probably be this one.
That's going to be 4.
So it's... So they don't mind moving into spaces with other Draugr into it?
Yeah, that's okay because they're not the Valkyrie, which is the one that won't share spaces.
Yeah.
Right.
So after all my efforts, I'm still going to lose 2 guys.
Unless you just move them out.
Well, you guys
can't
move.
move them out. Like if I had the double move, I would have just shifted everything that way and took control of some more spaces. But
Yeah, you don't have any other spaces you could move to when you were retreating either, did you?
no,
Brutal.
the game's been a little bit unfortunate for me, but I'm doing my best. I got this. So I'm going to pass and take the scouting action. What you got, Rebecca?
Quick chat. Vote for who you want to win before they notice. So the last card I have is a flash action bodyguard, which allows for 1 movement and 1 increased combat strength.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pretty decent chance you could wipe this Durga
You could Durga
if you move those guys in.
You don't have to move them in though, right? You could...
Well, if she wants to use that attack power against it.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you can use the move to initiate an attack on the same space, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
But then
I
it would be
was
2
kind of
Durga.
thinking of moving them into that space below me with that singular tome.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping you wouldn't.
Dude, that's 3 lore, mate. That's 2 lore, sorry.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
it
he
is.
made
This
an
is 2
area
lore.
with
I've
2
moved you out of the
lore.
lore of a shitty lore area, and now you're moving into the lore zone. Dude,
Oh
just
no,
do it.
my stones. What a shame. Turns menacingly to Tom.
But here's the thing, like,
Dude, the dice rolls have hurt me so much
what would
in
I
this game.
use lore
It has.
for now that I'm fully
Discarding cards
So
that you don't want.
You can use it to, what's the word it uses? Replace,
Yeah.
which is basically to play a card, don't take its action, pay 1 lore, draw a new card.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like
So it's still a
cycling.
currency.
Or you can pay 2 to remove a card from your deck.
Yeah.
But not unrace.
Tom's going to have some thoughts on this game at the end because he got absolutely...
Oh, it's literally just that we didn't know creatures.
yeah, and
Like, my entire game would be different if I didn't have to fight a creature every single round.
100%.
Tom's thoughts are going to be
do-
fucked up explaining the rules.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is no fault of Tom's that he had a bad start.
Yeah. But that's okay. I'm doing my best in the situation I got. The best thing for you to do is attack me. You get 2 victory points by doing it. Or you can get 1 victory point by trying to kill a dragon.
What, 2 victory points?
Shields control that territory at the end of the round and get 2 victory
okay,
points.
yeah.
I mean, the bear is going to move in there, but
Yeah, if you're planning to build,
But the bear will be just hanging out.
yeah.
And you can
So
kill
the
the bear
reason,
for 3 victory points.
okay, so the reason why I took that little tiny territory was because it actually had a wood in it, and by using my airdrop in there, it meant that I could get an extra person out because of the wording, which
Yep.
was
Yep.
Mintox.
But you don't have to attack with all 3 guys.
I don't have to attack with all 3 guys, so that's what I'm thinking about. I could technically try. If I fail because Tom rolls really well, then
Yeah. Then you just move back into that territory.
I just move back into it. But then I could also just use this to kind of explore a little bit more upwards because another lore exists up here. I just need to move them.
Yeah.
And also by spreading them out a little bit, it means
Just
that
airdrop someone in there.
I mean, I don't get that every fucking turn.
I guess it depends
No,
where
but-
your end game is. Because if you were to come into that space, then you would control 3 areas with big building areas. If you could get the wood, then you could trigger the end of the game early. Obviously, having to defend from the rest of us. Or are you going for victory points at the end of the 7 rounds?
I mean, I don't know how possible it would be for me to actually build 3 big buildings in 3 finished territories without either a monster coming along and ruining my day, or one of you guys coming along and ruining my day.
Well, at the moment, you are getting 3 wood this turn, which
Yeah.
is enough to build 1 big building.
So I'm going to use my bodyguard.
I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to ramp really quickly because it's going to be like, oh, there's 3 buildings on the map. I can get to those territories and then I can move at least have
I am-
1 guy in there.
Going to attack with 2, but they do have an extra combat power, and
Yep.
I'm going to trigger
so
combat.
currently it's 3v1.
3v1, give me that dice, baby!
No one has any apples to spend.
No, we don't.
So it doesn't really make a difference.
Who do you want to win? Beck.
Yay! 2 people voted.
Hell yeah.
100% of the votes.
So there is an extra combat power and a casualty.
Cool, you casualty, you win.
Yeah.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Danke. Oh, danke.
Yeah.
But that did count as an action, so it is my turn again.
Well, that was a flash,
Yeah, it was.
so it's still your turn.
But,
But-
But I have nothing
No matter
else to
what,
do.
it's going to
Like-
swing back around to you.
So I will take the fishing card. Because that's the last one.
Yep.
And this becomes my draw. Discard
Here
pile.
we go. All right, creature phase.
Okay.
So what do we start with?
Beige Draugr.
Comes in, kills my dude.
Comes in.
Phase Drago, yep, so he wants to move to a space that is occupied. There's 2, moves to the space with the most people because it's 4 to 5 close, but unfortunately pops one of these guys.
Yeah, I guess my other option instead of attacking back was spreading my dudes out a bit more, but who knows if that would have actually got me anything.
Okay.
I mean,
Next
you can probably
is...
just spam recruits next. And
It depends if you draw the cards to put recruits in. That's the tricky thing.
yeah.
Like,
Next up is the
Brown Draugr.
Drago, so he's going to move to either 4 here or 3 there, or
2.
2 there.
Yep,
So unfortunately he's going to come munch on Tom as well.
I'm doing my best.
Munch, 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 munch.
so what was it his time? Oh, because he's already in my space, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So they have to move if possible.
Sure. No, oh yeah.
Yeah.
3 for Beck. Gotcha. 4.
Yep. Hey.
Then we've got the Fallen Valkyrie, however.
Which moves towards...
Buildings.
Does not share its territory
Oh.
with player, attacks them when it appears.
Resources, I think.
Yeah,
it
so
moves
it...
towards resources,
moves
which
towards
is...
resources.
There's 2 resources there, 2 resources there. Oh, I think the buildings count as well, so there's 3 resources there.
Okay.
Well, because buildings are its own thing, right? So that's the next thing in line.
Oh, yeah.
So resources are its own thing, and then it's buildings. So in that instance, there's 2 resources here. That's got 2 resources.
So what's the next one?
Then it's the next one is building. This has
So
2
it would
buildings.
move into this one.
And monsters can move through difficult terrain, no problem.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's going to move into here.
And then immediately initiates combat because Valkyries don't like sharing.
Chooses the adjacent territory with most resources and buildings.
Yeah, so it was that
So,
one.
no,
Resources and buildings.
Resources on buildings count for the resource
Okay.
count.
So it would have gone into that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But either way, it's going to initiate an attack.
Good check.
Yes.
See, I think that it should just count for straight buildings and straight things.
I disagree. It should go for where there is the most resources, regardless.
Yeah, because not all buildings generate resources.
Yeah.
True that.
They are 2 separate things.
I guess it could just be referring to buildings that generate resources as well.
Yeah.
Well, this is a bit of a tough one. It is
So-
3v7.
There's no way I'm beating it.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Actually no way. For
there's
you to do
no
that.
way that I can beat it.
Luck of the roll.
Oh, roll the dice.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm the Valkyrie. Hell yeah. Combat and or skill. But
Right.
it chooses a combat, puts it up to an 8. That puts you up to a 5.
So unfortunately, all your dudes have to flee.
Yes.
Oh, flee into the rune over there.
You might actually have to. I don't want to tell you what to do, but
So there are
Oh,
no
you-
casualties on my guys?
No casualties.
No casualties. I cannot escape over difficult terrain.
Correct.
So
So you have 2 spaces available to flee into. You don't have to flee all at once. You can split them up.
Well, she
I
can
mean-
flee to there. She can flee here as well.
just out of
Oh, yeah, that's adjacent. Yeah.
yeah, that's technically adjacent. Oh, that's rough terrain. Cool.
Yep.
I was like, technically, I can go down here. No, I can't. Can I go in? No, that's rough terrain, so I can't.
These rough terrain borders are rough. Difficult terrain. Not a good time.
The problem is, I was really hoping for that food.
yep.
Right.
It's
Beck will be getting in on the rest card.
yep. I'm getting deck clogged because Tom decided to attack me, and instead of me,
I needed to do it.
just because I didn't want to take the loss,
Yeah.
I spent all my food when I shouldn't have.
Worst part was it hurt me more than it hurt you.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. I don't think
And then
this is
the
going to be as
brown
bad as it
bear.
sounds.
Moves into a territory with the most
We're
buildings.
still in the first half of the game.
Yeah.
Let's-
Yeah.
For sure.
let's
For
not-
sure.
Let
Yeah,
the
like,
fact landing's
I'm-
not sung. We are not.
No one is out. So Brown Bear moves in with Beck, I believe, because it's the only place with people.
Yes, but it doesn't affect Beck in any way.
She just can't build there.
Can't build, can't leave.
And I can't recruit in there either.
They can't recruit. Yes.
I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom.
That is all creatures. Sweet. So now we have Harvest. So I guess we'll start with Lachlan.
Cool. So I'm getting 2 runes and a food
Oh yeah, and 2 Fame.
and 2 fame. Oh heck.
Because you're in a completed area.
Mate,
You're
you know,
welcome.
I forget about territories because I started off in an area where I was like,
Was it 2 runes and 1 food?
2 runes, 1 food, please. Thank you,
Yeah,
kind
you guys
sir.
go all the way around the table. I'll be back in a second.
We'll do yours for you as well.
I don't trust you guys.
That's your only territory.
What you got, Kai?
Wow. So Fame, I've got 2, 4, 5 for my controlled territories. I get 1, 2 runes. I get 2 wood. And I get 2 food. 1 from the building, 1 from the camp.
Yeah. That last turn kind of sucked for me because not only did I attack back and then get nothing for it, I expanded out this one. I could have closed it off the first time, but decided not to, so it would be bigger, so I'd get more fame.
Right.
And then I lost it in the end.
Yeah, that.
My whole game was like, all right, let me expand out or conquest and then expand out to get more victory points. But
Dude, and like the creatures makes it so hard for you as well because you're like expanding, but then you're just like, what's behind this bush? It's a bear. God damn it.
yeah, but I think there's less creatures coming soon, so that's nice. But for me, I get 2 food and 2 fame, and that's it. And then I'm spending the food right away.
Cool.
I mean, the other thing, just saying there's going to be less creatures coming out. Once the creature deck runs out, it's shuffled back.
Fuck off.
So
Okay. Beck is getting 1 rune for that top territory up there,
Yep.
which is not closed. She is getting 1 wood and 1 fame for this
Yep.
territory. She is getting 2 runes and 2 fame for this territory. And then this territory, she is getting 2 wood and 2 fame.
So that's 5 points for Beck.
Holy heck! Beck is running away with it.
No, Kai's running away with it.
What the hell is that?
Kai's on 20 points because none of us can touch him.
That's true. He is sitting over there, not having to deal with
He's
conflict.
sitting behind my mountains.
Yeah, well, welcome to what I wish I could do, just have my own area to explore.
We all wish we could have that. We all chose to start
thing
off
is,
where we
Mike,
were.
I didn't choose to start off next to monsters.
I was the first player I chose!
I didn't choose to start next to monsters. I didn't know it was a thing.
Okay.
Look, we hadn't started the game then. If you'd asked to retcon it, we could have.
Nah.
Did
It
the
would have been
third-
too much to retcon.
Not really.
Not really.
Not really.
Because
We've been
you could have
replacing
just
one tile.
rotated tiles.
No, I wouldn't have placed those tiles to begin
Yeah,
with.
Well, yeah, you only had one other tile to choose from. We could have just.
Alrighty, here we go. Harvest is done. Winter,
Alright,
pay you
winter.
guys.
I
Feed your
don't
men.
have to pay anything. I've only got 3 guys now.
I pay 1 for mine.
I've got 9 people, so I paid 2 food.
Sorry, Beck.
I have 7. I cannot pay them, which means I generate how much
I think
unrest?
it's only 1.
It's just a single unrest. You would need 2 food, but you have none.
It's 1 unrest per person you can't feed.
Jeez.
So 7 unrest. Cool, load me up, boys.
Buddy. It's just the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Could you imagine how bad it would be?
Oh, buddy, that would be awful.
Yeah, they take 1 unrest card.
Yeah.
Does it go in my draw pile? Shuffled
Guys,
in?
I got a clinker in my
Discarded?
Maltesers.
Where does the unrest go?
So, sorry, just quickly. How many dudes do you have, Beck?
7.
7? Cool. So I only asked because if you had 10, you still have to pay as much as you can. So you'd still have to pay the wood. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's okay. So you place it on top of your draw pile.
Oh, man.
Alright, so that is winter. Mm-hmm. Now we go end of year. Has anyone won the game? No.
Well, no.
Second chance. No one's got no people on the field.
Not yet.
Bump the year token to year 4. Beck, do you mind dealing out 4 more development cards, please?
If Tom would like to turn on the green screen, we'll read them out. We have the Spy, which allows you to look at an opponent's hand and discard 1 card from it. Draw 1 card.
That's pretty handy.
The Upgraded Marketplace. Draw 2 cards. As a flash action,
Wow.
Trading Post. Draw 3 cards, keep 1, discard 1, and return 1 to the top of your draw pile. And then your Huggin' and Munnin. You can explore from any open territory on the map.
Wow.
Tom's like, I pass. For my turn, I pass.
You know it.
Did you not be funny? Someone else hitting that, exploring, putting it next to Tom's space and dropping a monster on it. Hey, a monster tile. Wow.
I fucking hate you. That's too good.
That's too good. It's too accurate as well.
Airdrop a Valkyrie into Tom's space.
How interesting.
Is it your turn?
So, if you guys remember, earlier I picked up the Future Sight card, which I have in my hand. I will reveal that so that everyone knows that's what's happening right now. So I could take that card before the pass phase.
Who passed first?
No, I pass first.
Right.
Because
So it is
I-
your turn.
So it is my turn.
How
Oh
do we
my
move
god.
the round tracker?
Yes, we're on round 3.
I think this is the first time we've gotten...
Are we on round 4?
hang on, because I picked, like... No, we're on round 4 because we only have level 1 development cards for the first 2 rounds. From level 3 onward, it's level 2 development cards.
I have a
Yeah.
level 2 development card.
Yeah.
So
that-
because I
exactly.
have a level 2 development card, it means we're on round 4.
Nice. Move that up 1, Tom.
Chat, is that correct?
I
think
remember reading
so.
it in the rule book.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, because the first 2 rounds
sorry, yeah.
are the level 1.
Yep,
so the
yep,
fact that
no.
we've got them, we must be on at least 3. Which
Okay.
means we're on 4. Sure, thanks for the support, Kev.
Sorry, I still had a card over here, and that's where it wasn't counting properly.
All good.
This is looking pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie, as a game. So I'm going to explore, which is a very basic action. Hopefully we can get a tile that goes in here.
You can't.
Why?
You're not. Oh, you sorry. I've totally forgot you. I was like looking for red dudes. I'm like, the fuck are you doing, bud? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all
Hey,
good.
bud. Well, look, I got a bear. Well then,
I mean, it
That
worked.
works.
Yeah.
and a monster. All right, so I could put it here. I think that's pretty solid, considering that I would get a rune. There is a monster that is next to me, but it would be in this area, so it possibly would just leave me alone and go fuck over back. There's a rune space, which is really handy.
It's
Next
called
to it,
RuneScape.
I'm going to just do that because having the lore, just like, I don't have to build the building, which is just one extra action I don't have to take. So let's flip the creature. It's a Valkyrie. God damn it.
I mean, it had to be, didn't it? Oh no, a Valkyrie or a bear.
Valkyrie or a bear. And I've dropped a wolf on the floor.
That Valkyrie's raising a bit of cane.
Cool. That was my action. Cool.
Okay, we don't have enough space for these.
For what? No, we're going to shuffle this table around for
Oh,
sure.
it's all gonna go very wrong. It's gonna be.
We're probably gonna have to take like a midstream break.
just the
Just to
Right.
reorganize.
When we flip the
Stream.
last one, we can shuffle the rest of them up one, right? Because the
Well, I
drawbacks
mean, we
aren't
know what
taking
they are.
space.
Why don't we just do this for now?
Yeah, that too.
We can stack them for sure.
Also good.
Also good.
We'll just have to check the colours when we get to it. That's
Yeah,
it.
put your hand in there.
All right, my turn. I'm going to start by playing Greater Trade Routes. Draw 3 cards, keep 2, and return 1 to the top of your deck. I'm going to draw 1, 2, and then I need to draw a third and can't, so I'm going to shuffle my discard pile.
Electric Boogaloo. Good way to cycle your deck, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I made it. I said it. Buying GF. Anyone got Mithril?
I never got
Yeah,
through
I
this
played for like a
tutorial.
month.
I think I did the tutorial, left it, and then I didn't do any more.
Cool. Well, that's your turn.
My
Well, I have
parents
to
didn't let me play
Keep 2 and
online games.
or put 1 back on top of my deck. I'm just deciding which.
So,
Instead, I played Age of Empires and The Sims, and V-Rally from the Nutrigrain box.
I think I'm going to keep those 2 and place that
V-Rally
one
is
back
so good.
on top of my deck.
It's probably terrible nowadays, but it was
Nah,
really
the
good.
snowboarding game was better.
Yeah, I had the snowboarding game from the Nutrigrain box.
That one was good game. Was that just SSX, but like not X? It was like SS. Yeah.
Maybe it was SSX. I don't remember.
Cool. So that was your action.
Sorry, I was just grabbing a food because my place did generate 2 food and I didn't have to pay anything, so I should have 2 food right now.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna move. It is a feast. It's gonna be a move. I'm gonna take all my dudes and fuck off.
Fair.
Fair shake of the sauce bottle, mate.
Oh, you know what? I might split them up. That seems like a good idea. Wait, no, that's multiple moves, isn't it? I can't do that.
No, from here.
Yep,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, because you're crossing multiple borders.
it's all good.
Yes.
I knew there was a reason I wasn't doing it. What you got, Rebecca?
I am going to place my unrest card and play a lore to draw a new card, or is that 2?
Yep. So to replace,
I should have
which
done
is that,
something else.
it allows you to draw 1 card.
Cool. Wish I had a cost on the card so I could see what it was. Cool.
Yeah. I just like, because the ordering of it, it's like replace this 1, remove this 2, upgrade this 3.
Right. Replace
They've already
1,
jammed
remove
so
2,
much stuff on
upgrade
there.
3. Yeah, no, that actually
Oh,
makes
'cause I
sense.
have to build. Fuck, that's why. God damn. Man, you really screwed me last turn.
Me?
Yeah, getting rid of my 1 wood.
And no, I'll leave that. That'll be my turn.
Oh.
Lachlan.
That's okay.
It's up to you. You didn't have to explore.
Yeah,
You could've
yeah, I did.
You could have just suffered.
Morgan became doomed when they started modding Morrowind.
That is perfectly fair. That's exactly how it works. So that moves into the most resources, which actually would be that one over there. Cool. just seeing how the Valkyrie was going to move. So it's going to move into Bex because it's got the most resources.
I would like to not be chased around the map anymore.
I feel
Like,
that.
I'm actually in a really bad position.
Yeah. I think all of us, apart from Kai, are in an actually pretty rough position. Kai can just sit there and generate 5 victory points every single round before he even does anything else.
I like money.
Yeah, but unless someone managed to build the buildings, then they will win from buildings, right? As opposed to victory points. So there is a chance of him turtling or doing whatever he's doing.
I
But
did have a plan to do that, and then I got chased out of my space.
To be
on my
honest,
own.
I'm thinking very heavily about putting something here and joining the fray.
Yeah.
okay, so Valkyrie is worth 7 if I was to move into there. That's a lot of fucking. That's a lot. So let's. Everything is awful. Everything is absolutely terrible. All right, so I'm going to use the feast action, which is a great action. I'm going to spend 1, and I'm going to put a recruitment building down, please, and thank you. Thank you very much. Down next to my bear.
Your bill?
Turn.
There's bear in there.
I thought this game would move a little bit faster than it is because it's like there's so much choices to make and you're calculating. Because I guess there's not as much going on as other games, you can calculate everyone and you're always calculating what everyone else is doing to figure out what they're going to do. And so there is a lot of calculations happening as opposed to just going, I'm just going to do this action, I'm going to do that action. But you're like, there's that real tug of war. As opposed to it just being like, I play this one action and do this one action. It's like, if I play this one action, what is the best outcome that I can get? Granted that someone could just move into my town
Yeah.
immediately.
So I'm moving 3 units into that space.
Nice. I'm going to use my upgraded scout camp from last time. Draw 2 tiles, keep 1 to explore, and put the other on the bottom of the pile. Both not good. Let's go. With this one.
I hate all of you.
Why?
Because y'all fucked me.
Yeah, me
Beck,
too, bud.
You were in a really good position. And I think everyone is having a bad time. I got dwindled down and now I've only got 4 guys. I need to recruit back up. I'm in no shape to push. Tom has just been getting absolutely pillaged by these monsters left, right, center.
I've been
You were
pillaged
in a
by
position of
monsters, and
power,
then every single round I've had a card that is the wrong card and not been able to do anything about it.
and he was in very dire of losing it for a moment there when Kai was like, you either lose this card or you pay up.
Pretty
sir."
much. It's like I can either lose the one resource that I have or lose the one card that I need to do. So either way, bad choice. I had Beck airdrop things into me because she's had the ability to upgrade. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There've just been so many things that it's like, I can't do anything here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Anyway, I'm not in a bad position. I'm literally about to be 1 point away from Kai. So, and then he'll get a bunch more at the end. But
Wait, get out of my side of the mountains.
I get 3 victory points because I finished an area. 2, and then I get 1 because I'm the stag. What you got, Beck?
Okay. So the reason why I'm in a really bad position is just
Look at
because
top
a
bottom.
lot of the cards I got did not allow me to recruit anything. So it means that I am feeling a little vulnerable. It's also that brown bear means that that unit is essentially trapped and I can't do anything with it. Like I can move units into it.
You can fight it.
Yeah, that'll go well.
Brave Viking.
Yeah.
See here, this bear can't really do a lot. Kill it if it's in your way. Where's he going to move though? He's going to move to buildings. So he's going to move into your guy.
Yeah.
And they're really just kind of like hindrances more so, right? Like they don't start combat other than the Valkyrie. So
theoretically, I could move that unit in with that other one, so that when the bear moves into the unit or into the space with the building, he'll just leave my guys alone?
Well,
I
so when
can
you
move-
move that in here,
Yeah.
if nothing else changes around it, it's going to try and move to a space with someone. There's not going to be any, so then it'll jump to.
No, it's going to go buildings first.
It
it's
goes
gonna move
building,
buildings,
resources,
so it's gonna
people.
So it'll move up here. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you have 2 guys in that space.
And then I'll have 2 guys on that space.
So at this stage, the bear's moving there regardless, whether or not you have a person there for next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the question is whether or not that wood is worth it for you to stay there.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we've got wood there. It's
Mm-hmm.
just whether or not this Valkyrie is going to move into here next turn as well.
100% it's gonna move here because it's going after resources, and this is a 3 resource versus the one that's up the top there. So it's gonna move up into here, and I'm gonna have to fight it, which is really annoying.
And the Drago are going to move in there first.
And then this Valkyrie is gonna move into you, so you're gonna get attacked from this Valkyrie. The Draugr, yeah, you're right, is gonna move first and
And
gonna
they're going to
dwindle
kill 2
mine
of you
down.
guys.
This is a bad spot I'm in, guys.
Okay, well, I'm going to start by doing my Raven ability, my Raven Clan ability, which draw 2 tiles, choose one, and place the other one on the bottom of the pile.
I believe in us.
This game is rough. I am enjoying it though.
Yeah.
But like you said, it's like
What
Beck
sim-
just had a
what's
turn. It
this
was just
symbol?
like crunch.
Anyone know what this symbol
Probably
is?
5 players only.
That's.
I think it's 4 if you you're
I think
starting
that's
tile
the
for the
5-player starting tile,
Ah.
but I think you can still use it as a normal tile.
Yeah. So if you start with 5 players, you start with 2
like
starting
to-
tiles as opposed
Instant.
to 1.
I'm a little annoyed you guys ripped it out of my hands and just revealed what it was.
Oh, sorry.
It was a tile, like many of the other tiles.
It had spaces on it.
Yeah. I reckon it is. I reckon you can still use it because it says to put
It's
all
just
the
a
things in
tile.
there.
Yeah.
During the
That's fine,
explore,
I'll
because
just
there is a
use
page that has like both the tiles next to each other.
Yeah.
For the 5-player thing. Is it at the start? No, is it at the first page? One more. Where's that? Yeah, there.
Has a regular back, but the 5 symbol on its front. 5 players place. Yeah, it's got a regular back, so it's still a regular tile.
Okay. Well, I'm going to place it, and I'm going to place it up here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to need to make some space.
Yep. Here we go.
So that one goes back on the bottom.
Cool.
All right, grab your side back. Oh, so yeah, you grab the top. Oh yeah, that's good.
I'm glad you did that because I was really tempted to do that.
Yeah, and then just gonna move those 2 down. Well done, well done.
I
Now my
immediately
zooms
want
are
to
all
expand
fucked
down
up,
here.
but
All right. And now this goes here.
Cool. These tiles can just go here.
yep.
Yep. This creates an enclosed area of 1, 2, 3 tiles.
Congratulations.
Nice. 3 pointerinos.
I'm trading in 2 5s for a 10. Just because that is always possible to do.
Yep. Cool. So Beck's taking her turn.
Sure.
It was an instant.
Oh,
You
yeah,
could do
it's
something
fine.
else.
Yep.
Yeah, I was considering doing something else. I can't build in the space with my
Bear.
bale, but I could build a resource.
You could build a rune, or you could build a building over there.
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to lose my wood, so maybe I will use 1 wood to build a wood area
Lumber camp.
up here.
Nice.
Cool. So, is there anything else you wanted to do? Did you play a build action?
No, I didn't, so I can't do that.
Do you have a build action to play?
I do, but I don't know if I want to use it. That's why I was like, I'm not
Okay.
gonna do anything. And then you guys
Alright.
want to build, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I'm going to play Future Sight.
Talked you into cheating.
Yeah, we really did. And I'm going to take this card here, which is draw 3 cards. So this is the trading post.
Oh, yep.
Draw 3 cards, keep 1, discard 1, and return 1 to the top of the draw pile. And because it's the hindsight goes on top of my deck, it gives me 1 crown. So we might as well just take it now, hey?
Yep. Congratulations.
Crown me.
No.
Thanks.
What you got, Kai?
I did that with my one. Doesn't matter. All right, I shall be exploring these lands
And we will
with
call
a
it
feast.
These lands.
And I'm going to explore. I
Hopefully
only
here.
have the one space to explore
Yeah.
into because it's the only open space I've got. All right, how can I make this fit?
I mean, it kind of fits no matter what way, right?
Yeah, it's just how it fits best for him, I guess.
Bonk.
Yeah. Nice.
Because that's a 3 space.
So this is 1 territory. So that's a completed territory too.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Now I'm knocking over things. Cool. All right. Cool. All right.
Can I trade in my 1s for a 5, please?
Do I want to do a flash?
Oh, thank you so much.
Savior of the universe? I don't think so. Which means that is my turn.
Wonderful.
Wonderbar.
Wunderbar.
I am really enjoying this game.
I want to really enjoy it.
I'm enjoying it.
I'm enjoying
But
it.
I'm
Yeah.
also not getting stomped, so.
I do feel like it's going to be something that, like, the next time we play it,
Yeah.
it'll be way more enjoyable than
And
this time.
it sucks when you're making content where you're like, I read the rules of this game, I watched other people check it out, but until you're actually playing and making those decisions, you can't fully understand the consequences of your actions.
Well, it's like when you set up a game, or you're reading the rulebook, but you can't fully understand how that functions until you've got
Yeah.
them moving and happening in front of you. It's like, I fully understand that this action works this way and works like that in many other games.
But when you're trying to make
But-
content and show off the game at its best, and you're like, I might as well just like run around and do nothing. Like it's kind of hard to figure out what you want to do because I can't fight anyone, I can't build anything because I don't have wood, I can't cycle my cards because I don't have runes. I can maybe move somewhere and keep exploring, like.
Yeah. I mean, then that would hopefully get you some wood, which will then move you into things. Everything was really condensed at the start as well. Like, this was a really hot spot, whereas
Yeah.
Kai's over here, whereas I think
Yeah,
it
the
was a bit
power
more-
of the
That rough terrain was very
is just
powerful.
mental.
that rough terrain and the fact that, like, the runes here was the only rune spot, right?
Yeah.
On the map. That was super strong. So anyway, Tom, what are you going to do so we can move this along?
I reckon I'll move.
What?
Nothing.
You're laughing at me.
I probably should have just left a guy behind, to be honest.
I mean, you
So
tried that and then.
So you'd have the food.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
But we can't really wreck on that now.
Yeah, but if you move into this space over here, you'll have a food.
It's more about just having like more spaces and more points. Like,
I have not played the spaces points game at all.
yeah,
I started with a big space, and it became very difficult for me to close off
yeah.
areas, so I haven't done a lot of exploring, and so I have not been on that.
Yeah, see, if I'd left
Not
the guy
on that
behind,
boat.
then I know
You're
I'd be
very,
getting...
like, inland here.
I am very inland over there for sure. Like, I could have started pressing out and exploring and doing some more of that, but I think because I used a lot of feasts, I then had to use it for conflict. I had to use it for builds. Like, I feel like I've done a lot of building
Yeah.
in this game. So I've built 3 buildings in this game. Beck has built 3. But that's also because I had a starting spot full of wood.
Yeah, I'll just move a dude. I'll use a feast. It's a feast. It's
Nice.
cute.
Feasts are good.
Feasts are good. They got some cute art. And I'll just move a dude.
Broseph?
Dude, how good do, like, just big legs of meat looking like everything? every movie, every
Yogi
drawing,
Dead
every
OG.
cartoon, just...
What is this game? It is Northgard, Uncharted Lands.
Uncharted Lands? Yes. So I was like, that is right. No, it's exactly right. Northgard Uncharted Lands. It is a 4X stripped back, streamlined version of a 4X game. based on the Northgard video game. It is now Rebecca's turn. She has to choose a card to play.
I'm going to play an explore card, but not explore using it, and instead pay a rune with it to draw a new card.
Fair.
Cool.
Lachlan.
All right, so I have this cool card called Enemy Secrets. Choose one enemy territory adjacent to yours. Copy the effect of one card in the owner's area. Adjacent to me, I only have Beck because Tom has moved away. So I can copy one of Beck's cards, which, let's see what this Raven does.
You sure you don't want to copy the unrest?
Yeah, pretty sure. So I can draw 2 tile cards, choose one and place the other on the bottom of the tile. But I can't do that because I'm inland, so I'm kind of like stuck, unfortunately. I think I can't even really do that action, which kind of sucks. So instead of doing that action, I could spend 1 rune and do a replace, which would allow me to draw the top of my deck, which is the card I just got from the development, so slightly modified on what I was doing. And we get the trading post, which is the card that I just drew. It says draw 3 cards, keep 1, discard 1.
Oh wait,
and
am I supposed to play the card I pick out?
No, it's because I put it on top. I put it on top, and because I'm using the replace, it went on top of my deck.
Yeah. So you're drawing it, not playing it right now.
I am drawing. Oh, I am drawing. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's
I don't
why
get to
I
play
was
it
like, have I
immediately.
cheated? Because whenever I've done the replace action, I've just put it into my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
right.
the first time I've used the replace action. I've never had runes up until now.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Kai, what you got?
Cool. I'm kind of torn.
Nerds of the West, West Australia. And I'm the freak that sounds foreign.
If only I was next to Kai, I was going to copy his card, which
Okay.
would then let me like do some mad
Do
cycling.
some crazy
That'd be real
drawing.
nice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
we are an Australian board game and other tabletop content creation group. We do board games every single week, but then some weeks we do Magic the Gathering. We also do D&D and other role-playing games sometimes. So there's a lot of cool table-based action that goes on in here.
I've got tables.
Tables are great.
This game! A friend of mine who's not into board games was like, oh my god, look at this cool table where you can take the top off so you've got puzzles and board game room underneath it. I'm like, that is really cool. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Well, if we're ever going to play this game again, we're going to need like a big square table.
Just a bigger table.
It's just bigger, yeah. It won't get much bigger than this, but you never know where a game is going to expand to, so.
Yeah, it could be completely linear. But otherwise, yeah, on a large table. I mean, next time, because we wouldn't be doing it on stream, we'd also have a different arrangement of where our components would be.
And where people would be.
And where people would be, yeah, for sure. All right, Kai, what do you got?
Well, I don't want to be too big a jerk to Tom because I feel bad.
Speed rounds from here on out.
So I'm not going to roll too hard. I don't think.
Otherwise, I'm going to miss out.
Dark Maltesers.
Otherwise, I'm going to miss out on my engagements this afternoon.
Is it the football?
Yeah.
The foot kick.
I have people coming over to watch the foot kick.
So
it off?
I'm going to use build action.
Mhm.
I'm going to pay 3
God.
wood to build a large building. And I'm going to build
It's a very good idea, Mortimer.
the large building that allows me to... The forge, that's what it's called, I just remembered. That allows me to draw an additional card
Nice.
at the start of my turn.
Cool. Passing, taking the explore card, getting myself 3 extra points.
Nice.
Rebecca.
It's the raiding party. Remove 1 enemy unit and collect 1 resource displayed on its territory. Good call.
Rude.
Good call.
Do you want food or wood?
Only got the option.
Yeah, I'll just take the wood. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess
From
if
the
you
supply? Yeah.
Yeah.
if you do kill that spot, Kai doesn't get those.
By taking that one, he doesn't get the
The draw
victory
card as well.
points.
And we get to draw an extra card. Nice.
Cold as ice. You're willing
So
to sacrifice.
now I'm finally going to get to play the trading post, which is draw 3 cards and keep 1. I can't draw 3, so I need to just
You
shuffle
shuffle it?
my discard.
I wonder if there is a game out there that uses a moving board as part of its function. Because there's Zolkin where parts of it move, but a game where the board itself will rotate around to different players, or parts of it will
Or like the
rotate.
tiles move around.
Actually, there is that hickory dickory that we were looking at earlier that I'm keen to check out.
All right,
Game
so
about the mice climbing up the clock.
yeah, that did look cool. I've got I get to keep one, discard one, and return one to the top. So I'm going to discard the move. I'm going to keep the. I just don't have enough strength. Is what I. This game is rough.
Rip.
Like this Valkyrie is coming in to wreck my day.
I feel like Valkyries are supposed to be like a late game enemy because I don't know how you're supposed to deal with them early game.
I think we've had a lot of monsters very quickly.
Yeah, for sure. Like, but we also I feel like haven't been like really aggressively trying. Like we had some conflict and the monsters have built up because of it.
Yeah.
So
I tried to clear out the monsters, man.
I could move in, take over this territory, but I would still be fighting a Valkyrie regardless. This Valkyrie would then still move into that area, but I need a lore to be able to upgrade my thing, so I want to stay in this area.
Choices, man. Choices.
Choices. Okay, so I'm going to put this card on the back onto the top of my deck, and this one stays in my hand. That's my turn.
Cool. All right, I'm going to.
What does your bear do? Like
My bear is a unit. I don't have to feed it because it lives off the land, and it's an extra 2 combat strength, but I can't move it offensively. I can only have it defensively.
okay.
So his special ability from my clan's ability is when I leave an area with my bear, so he like roams around, I get the resources as I leave. So basically, if I move my bear in a round, then I could possibly get double resources because I would be able to leave this area, get those resources, be in another area, and then get the resources during the harvest.
Nailed it. Semi-board game, semi-war game. There used to be a Road Warriors game set in the 40k universe that was about orc buggies racing, obviously turned red because red cars go faster. Every turn the board would move down one strip and a new strip would be put in front to simulate the track moving.
That's cool.
That sounds pretty cool.
I've seen a couple of games like that, actually.
Triple L Supreme.
Thank you for the raid. Kai, do you know what you're doing for your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately, Beck kind of threw a spanner in my plans by having me attacked by a raven. So now I'm going to have to use my flash movement to move a unit into the space again.
Anyway.
Yep.
Because I want a dude to be there, which unfortunately means that I can't move on to the bleeding edge and keep exploring like I wanted to, but that's okay. Instead, I will play my other action as a build, and I'm going to pay 3 to build a fortress barricade. What's it called?
Oh, Kai is very quickly gaining the lead here. He's got 2 large buildings, and the game will end at the end of the round if someone owns 3 territories, which each contain 1 large building.
Yeah.
Nice.
But he still needs another territory that can contain a large building.
Yes, but if he managed to connect this up, there is 1 close that he could possibly do. Otherwise,
he would also need to
branch.
close that one,
Yeah,
though.
which is huge.
Yeah, that's true. It has to be a closed territory.
Appreciate it. Well, we are Edge of the West. Thank you so much for joining us. I don't need to take a turn because I've already passed, so it is Rebecca's turn.
Tom
We
did
are a
pass very early.
board game group. We like to play all kinds of tabletop games, and our lights like to go out every now and then, which is really annoying, but they're really pretty, and you can control them. Exclamation colors will give you the whole list of all the different colors that you can do, or you can just try exclamation red, exclamation blue, exclamation whatever your favorite color is.
Does exclamation colors with and without a U work?
I can't remember if I set that up.
All right.
I know I did your favorite, like the different favorites.
I'm going to do the feast as a move action. I'm going to do what we discussed way back at the beginning of this round, and this fine warrior is going to shuffle into this space because it will not trigger an attack from the bear.
That's nice.
Joining those 2 frienderinos together. And I guess with a flash action, I am just going to quickly play my fishing card, which allows me to collect 3 food,
Banger.
Really good.
which is probably quite handy for the sake of what's about to happen with all these Valkyries.
All right, so
Holy crap.
for my turn, I'm gonna. Someone's taking a chunk out of
Someone's
that
taking a
apple.
bite out of that apple.
And a worm's been through it.
The very hungry caterpillar has been to town.
See, this is why I got snacks, because I was so hungry at the beginning, I just like,
I'm going to take the feast action, and I'm going to recruit where my bear is.
Bear?
Stealth attack. Here we go. And now I have some guys down in this corner.
Where the Valkyrie is.
Nice.
Where the Valkyrie is, but the Valkyrie's going to move into you, so
Yeah.
not my problem.
Fair. I'm going to pass because I have no other option. So these go into the discard pile. And I'm going to take the upgraded marketplace.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Tom passed first, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, first player. Let's go,
Here
baby.
you are, sir.
Oh no, that means I'm last player.
Oh, finally, I'm
Suck
not
it, man.
last because Lucky keeps bitching out early.
Beck, you're passing and taking that card.
Excuse me. Yes, I am.
I would also like to pass, but I have already taken a card.
Yeah.
With a special ability.
All right, Lachlan, you were the first player.
All right, we move to the creature phase.
Creature phase. Yep.
Creature phase, here
So
we go.
we've got, which Drogar goes first?
The beige one.
So,
I mean, they're both
beige,
in the same space. I don't think it actually matters. But
beige Droga is closest to these guys, so they're moving towards people. That's me.
the largest number of people, which is, yes, you with 4.
So in he goes, I lose a guy as its ability. Then,
Second one.
second Droga
Now I've
is...
got 2 options of 3.
Yep, and the next one is buildings, and this is the one with buildings. So
buildings.
in it comes, I lose a guy. Rough.
Do you just want to move the unrest cards because we'll move the development cards fully over?
Yep.
Then we've got the
Valkyrie.
Fallen Valkyrie.
beige Valkyrie, which is this one here. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because it would have moved into this building area
what a
here.
bloody legend.
for
Here's some finger guns.
resources, 'cause you've got 2. But it's also 2 over here, where Beck is, which is an adjacent territory.
Yep.
So the next one is buildings, so it moves in here. God damn.
Which means it kickstarts a combat.
And it kickstarts a combat. You do
You
have,
can just leave, man. Like,
you could not put anything into this combat and just note out.
Can I just retreat?
Yeah, I mean, you got to roll the dice.
yeah,
Possibly
because
you'll take casualties.
Okay.
You roll the other dice, Kai.
So it's going to be an attack.
Yep. So an attack and a casualty.
So
yeah, you lose.
you lose, but don't lose any units.
I'm gonna move over
So
here.
you're gonna
You
flee.
could move into here. Just saying, if you want some free food, but
Well, this is gonna get
That's
me.
2 food as well.
oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could.
that's 2
And a
food.
room.
You're welcome.
And a room. So, like, it moving into me was kind of good. It was just the fact that I didn't want to move into it to initiate combat.
Yeah.
Because then I'd have to, like, skedaddle out of there anyway.
Yep.
But anyway, so that's good. I mean, I could split my guy and move him somewhere else. And you're right, Tom, I could move him into there and just get
Bulk food.
bulk food. But I feel like I'd be spreading myself pretty thin.
I feel like that's my issue, is that I feel really spread thin
Yep.
at the moment.
Thank you for the follow, Yogi Dad. We appreciate the heck out of you
Thank
being here
you.
today.
Yogi OG. Yogi Dad
You know
OG.
what? It's the one guy. These guys are probably going to die, let's be real.
It's just the one guy, actually.
Yeah, you can use the food for other people.
All right, so the bear. There's a bear in there.
Just go in, punch
We'll
him with
move
food, 'cause
towards
I'm well
buildings.
fed. I'm just
Yeah,
going to
let's
get
have a look
well
at the
fed
bear
and get
again.
some combats.
So, brown bear. Player cannot build or recruit in a territory with this creature, and they cannot explore or move units from it. Hence why I moved my unit into the area with the bear, because it was going to move on its own without triggering any kind of combat, and then it meant that it wouldn't attack my unit that was in the area as well.
Yep.
And then finally, the last Valkyrie.
Which will want to move into an area with
The most
resources.
resources, which is this space here, has 2 resources.
Yep.
And
One.
nothing that is next to it. This is just the 1, so it's going to move over here.
Yep.
And again, combat.
Yeah, I only have...
You can choose to spend food if you want.
the 3 food won't even come close to beating it, so...
Yeah, especially if it rolls a 3.
Yeah, I only would have added... Like, it would have added 3 combat strength, which meant that I would have been able to meet it if I had added my food to it.
Yeah.
But it...
And like,
But
unless
that-
it got like a casualties or whatever, right? But then you would have died.
Yeah.
So there's no way that you could have actually beaten it. Because
Well, it was what? 3.
so this is a
That's
7.
10
So we're taking up 2.
versus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Yeah.
Hey Beck, where do you want to move into? Because you don't lose any guys.
Yep. You don't lose your guys. You could move here. You could move here. You could move.
If I move
here.
into the space with the bear,
Here.
does it trigger a combat?
No.
No.
It just means that you
She can't move. Can she move here?
No, because
Surely
there's
if I'm retreating, though, that means I can't move into a... Oh, no, I can still move into a space with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only the Valkyrie, because if you move into here, you'd have to fight them.
That's
Yeah,
fine, because
I
it
don't think
means
you
that I can...
can chain combat something.
Although in saying that... Oh, no, I do have a food.
So here, here, here,
Or here.
or there, where the bear is.
And again, you could split them if you want.
Yep.
That is true.
Or here.
I really don't feel like splitting them up, though.
You could go over here.
I really don't want to split the party. So we're gonna move into here. We're just gonna sneak through this territory with the bear.
Just hang out with the bear.
Yeah, our bear and us as big friends.
But there's a bear.
They're down for midterms. All right.
Cool.
Income.
Harvest.
Lachlan, you were the first player.
Yep.
Let's do it. So I've got a big income this round. So
Yeah.
let's go clockwise. We've got 2 apples here, another 2 apples here. So that's 4 apples, 1 rune. Down here, I get another rune.
Cool.
So,
Count up your points.
Campers have a rune as well.
Yeah, Tom put it
Oh,
there.
2 runes, sorry. 2 runes.
Count-
I need 1 more.
ah.
Thanks.
And your points, you get 1 point there.
1 point there, 2 points here, 2 points here.
Fine.
That's the way to do
I have a
it.
big chungus.
That's the wrong one.
That's
That's
not what
not the right
I...
one at all.
He's already.
You can't have that big chungus.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
You dropped it directly over my hand. It got stuck to your hand, and then whoop.
All right, Kai, what bullshit are you pulling off this
What?
time?
All right, let's do points first. That's 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yep.
There's 3 ones for 10. Income, I have got 1, 2 runes, 2 wood, 2 food, the same as last time, 2 of each, because there was no resources in this space.
I get a point.
I can't count higher than 2, so that's good.
What you got, Beck?
So we've got 1 rune, 1 food, and then we've got 1 wood
2
and 2 runes. So 3 runes, 1 food, 1 wood.
Yeah, I don't know why they give us these big ones. It's easier to just have all the single ones.
Yeah.
Well, again, the standard version has them as tokens, and the tokens.
Sorry, I gave you a big one.
You
Yeah, I was
did.
going to say, while you're saying that, we meant to give Beck a big
No.
So in the standard game, because this is the Kickstarter version, the standard game has them as tokens. The token says 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a number on there, so it's easier to distinguish. And then I imagine in a game that wasn't so bogged down, because I think this could go that way, where people would be like, over here, you'd be over there, and you could definitely get those resources.
Yeah.
Look, to be honest, I feel like
Oh, victory points as well,
I'm
huh?
having the easiest
Oh, yeah.
time right now because I'm playing the game the wrongest.
So 1, 2,
You played the game the
and
safest.
another,
That's not
another 2
necessarily.
there. So
So I get
5.
5. Just hand me a 5 crown.
Yeah, you're not necessarily playing it wrong. You've just been able to play it incredibly safe.
I was just lucky with my first placement having a hard terrain here.
Yeah.
That I was
And
able
also
to-
like one monster that you
Isolate.
were able to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tom couldn't come get you because he had rough
I
terrain
also
and a
couldn't
monster in the
couldn't
way.
escape to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. But he has 1 big building, so that's interesting.
He has 2 big buildings.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
2 big
So we
buildings.
checked victory, no one's won. Second chance, no one's out of units. Move the year token.
So now we're up to year 6.
No, sorry, I already moved it.
You definitely already moved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're on
Development
4.
cards.
Let's see what development cards we get.
I'm just gonna shuffle these this way so that we. There's only 1 more monster.
I get to
And I
draw
think it's
5
just another
cards
bear.
now because I control this space.
Of course you do.
Okay.
I feel like if there was a lot more recruiting going on, then I feel like you could amass an army, but you'd still need to have enough food to feed them.
Exactly.
Right? But you could then spread thin, get all these resources,
Yeah.
and then you could just be like, I have all these resources, and if they, like, you lose a guy here or there, it's like, oh well.
But it's
you might
also
not
then
even lose him.
you're getting points. The rest of us have struggled to get points because we've been pushed around, while Kai's like 5.
I'm
7.
also like, would an unrest card be worth it to just
Yeah.
like, okay, lose 5 points, but if it means I can control 2 more territories.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What you got?
Hidden ways. Move any number of units from one of your territories to any open territory.
What?
Banger.
I mean, it's a move action where
You get to
it's
go anywhere.
any open territory.
Yeah.
Heroic charge. It's a 3 movement and an extra combat damage.
Combat strength, yeah.
Grizzled warriors is 2 movement and 2 combat damage.
Nice.
And amenities is if you build a small building, including carved stone, it doesn't take any space, place it anywhere in the territory.
Wow!
That's pretty
That's
cool.
cool. I'm taking that and building all of the buildings in this space.
One of each.
Tom is
Yeah,
the first
I'm up.
player.
Let's explore. And I'm using this one, and I'd love to be able to use it properly, but I got no people, so it doesn't matter. Huggin' and runnin'. Hugin and Moonin. I think they're the names of the crows. Explore from
Ravens.
any open territory on the map. I'm just exploring to where I am.
But you could theoretically explore to the spot, like here.
Yeah, this will let me explore anywhere depending on what is going on.
What have you got?
It's a tile that looks like this, and
It's like a little whoop.
How interesting. A little whoop.
but it's just going to go up here and get me some more victory points.
Cool. 2 victory points for sealing off.
It
the area.
is 3 because I'm me.
It is 3. It is 3 indeed. Decisions.
What an interesting turn of events this is. I am finding the action economy a little bit tricky in this game because, like, it's a deck builder and you've got the ability to get rid of cards.
If you have the resources.
If you have the resources. Exactly, right? And, like, Beck had the resources early and she's upgraded. I haven't upgraded a card.
Yep.
And so I have still my base version of my thing.
I have never had the resources and have always had one card that is useless to me.
Yeah.
We didn't do winter.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
no, sorry.
I didn't need to pay for anything, so I just moved past it.
Just one guy.
'Cause
I
I'm
need
a
to pay
jerk.
2 because I've got 8 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I have 7 units, which means I needed to pay 2.
Good catch. Good catch. Well done.
Very good.
I was like, how have I got so much food?
I was like, I'm ready to hand this food
You have got so much food.
Yeah, I split my guys so I could get all my food so then I can just, like, feed them and then go punching.
Yeah.
That's punching time.
Fair.
Powered by
Powered by apples.
powered by apples.
The power
exactly.
of apples.
It's Minecraft, baby. You get yourself a gold apple.
I was thinking the power source bar from The Simpsons.
Power sauce. So Tom, have you taken an action?
Yes,
You did.
it's
You played
Beck's
the
turn.
thing.
Okay, I have the power of power source. Homer, it's just shredded newspaper.
I'm using the spy. Kai, give me your hand.
What? Okay.
Look at an opponent's hand and discard 1 card from it, and then I get to draw 1 card.
Disgusting.
That is absolutely
You
brilliant.
don't even need to
question.
look further than the first card, I bet.
Question though. The
Oh yeah, you do
upgrade.
have 5 cards.
When you upgrade a card, you put a card down,
Yeah.
and then you get the upgrade into your hand.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you can choose to discard.
The upgrade go.
The upgrade goes into your hand. That's how we've
yes,
played
it
it the
does,
whole
yes, it
time.
does,
Yep.
yes.
Hey, I'm all behind.
Upgrade
on
goes
the
into
upgrade
hand.
game.
And you can choose to discard the card you played out. Sorry, you can choose to
You may discard that one.
remove. Yeah.
That
remove
is
or discard.
your hand back. And then I draw a card.
I don't have the option of paying you off, do I?
No.
Rude. Rude dude.
Excellent.
Well, that changes things.
Suck it.
Excellent. That's my turn.
What you got, Lachlan? You upgrading a card?
Oh, heck yeah, I'm upgrading a card.
Hooray! Also, you're not upgrading your card, you're upgrading your clan.
I'm upgrading my clan, yeah. But I've got some good cards in here, so I'm just like, what do I want to upgrade? Because now I've, like,
Ow.
struggle to
Struggle
decide on what I want to upgrade.
Struggle City, Paige. Struggle City.
Shut up, babe. God damn it. Do I build this round? Probably not. We're just gonna have to not build this round, I think. So we're gonna get rid of my build card. I'm gonna spend my 3 runes to upgrade, and that's gonna get me an upgraded clan card. So that's gonna go into my deck, into my hand. That's it. That's how it works.
Yep.
Done. Easy.
Yep.
Turn.
All right, well, unfortunately, my marketplace is gone.
Goodbye, Marketplace.
Rude. So instead,
The second I
will-
saw it in my hand, I was like, Kai, See ya.
Dude, he got to draw an extra card for the round, and he was like,
I was going to draw another 2.
that was real.
So I'm going to flash the town hall to recruit here. I'm then going to recruit here. I'm then going to flash move. These guys here, and I've still got 1 movement left because that was only 1 movement. And that is going to be to move.
That's brutal.
This guy here.
Nicely done.
That's turn.
I am going to move these 2 guys. Yeah. 10.
Oh, we are speeding along now.
Yeah, because I got no other choices.
I'm actually, it's finally happening.
It's clicking for you?
It's finally.
I'm glad.
I think like this bear has saved my bacon.
You just left him there for ages.
I am not doing bad. I have like a decently high score.
Yeah,
I
dude.
just have nothing going on.
Dude, that's the I'm the opposite kind of side of that coin, right? So like I don't have a lot of like territory points where you guys are accumulating them every round. But I have a nice stockpile of wood over here that is going to be very handy for building in some spaces over on this side of the board.
What is this building that has 3?
You get 3 points at the end of every round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Tom moved a guy. Your turn back.
Yeah, I'm going to build with my feast. I'm just wondering if I should build 2 combat power or build a plus card. Like, it doesn't affect me, and I could potentially have to move out of here before the end of the round.
Depends what you're looking at building, I guess.
Well, the only place where I could build big buildings would be
Yeah,
in that area
yeah.
down there.
So are you aiming for victory points, or yeah?
But I got rid of my building, which is unfortunate, so I can't build it.
That's fine. I'm actually going to build a lumberyard in here. Boing.
Lachlan, what you
God
got?
damn. Okay, so for my first maneuver, I'm going to recruit 1 into this handy-dandy location here. So it gets me 2 guys. And we are looking mighty fine to go start doing some attacks, I think. But my second action, which is going to be a flash maneuver, which is my clan upgrade. We haven't seen this yet. Here you go, Beck. So, it's a flash. It's a
The bear awakens.
It's a flash recruit 2.
Nice.
And for the rest of the year, my bear can move into enemy territory. So now I can
Attack with the bear.
I can now attack with my bear, but
There
that
you
allows
go.
me to recruit 3 guys into here.
Nice.
Holy moly.
I'm back on the board. I recruited 5 guys this round.
Good thing you've got so much food because you're going to need it.
Yeah, so pretty keen to go kill this goddamn Valkyrie and get it off this land so
I
then
can't
I
wait
can...
for you to kill it, explore, and immediately draw another one.
No. I think there's only 1 creature left,
There's a bear.
and it's a bear.
It's a bear.
But once that's gone, then it'll get shuffled back in.
Yeah.
What you got, Kai?
All right, well, my only card left is my Raspacious Exploitation. So I'm going to look at Beck's hand. What goes around comes around.
Except this time around, I actually have resources, so.
Reese, I am so ready to play this game with you again.
I am very keen to play it again, just so I can see, because I feel like this game has been not unbalanced, but changed by the fact that the
You
3
can
of us had
Discard
one
that
big
one or
melee
give me
going
2
on,
resources.
Yeah.
while Kai's done his own thing. I think subsequent games will play very, very differently.
I think so too. And again, it's like any game where it's like, the more you play it, the more you can
there have to be
like
2 of the
plan
same?
your
Anything.
turns.
Any 2 resources.
Do you have any more upgrades you need to get?
I have 1.
But he's already got 5.
I must say my other upgrade's not very good.
My cards would be real cool. Before or after
No
this
wood
build,
for you.
you may collect resources in this territory as if it was the harvest phase. Or clan upgrade. Before or after this move action, you may do an explore action.
Actually, you know what I think I've not done several times?
What's that?
Have I ever completed an area and collected its resources when completing the area?
You don't get the resources for completing the
she
area.
does.
As the Raven clan, I
Oh,
do.
man.
I don't know.
Because I know I completed this area, and I know I've completed this area.
Yeah.
It doesn't really affect me now.
But it might have helped with some of the food situation at one point.
Well, I probably wouldn't have had an unrest card if I'd been using it.
No, you needed 2 food at that time and you only would have had 1.
Whatever.
Hard to keep track of. Good thing to remember. My turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I am going to do my Stag Clan action. It's a recruit, so I get a dude. And then after this recruit action, you can move 1 of your units from an adjacent territory in, which I shall do.
Oh, I think I get to move my token. But I think I might leave it there regardless.
And then I'm going to feast to explore.
Wait, is it a flash action?
The first one was.
Right.
May place this token onto a neutral enemy territory. So I could put it onto Tom's territory, but I'm actually going to keep it there because it adds defense.
And I'm going to fill in that space there. I believe that follows all rules properly.
Oh, close an area. 3 points.
4 points. Because I'm me.
Oh, nice. And a monster.
You idiot!
Oh. It's okay. It's only there.
So you want the points or do you want the monster?
Either way, the bear comes out by Tom placing this tile.
Yep,
Yeah.
sure does.
I'm just trying to see if the bear will go anywhere else. Because if I put this way...
It'll actually go towards the big building in Kai's area, and he'll
go for it.
finally...
Yeah, but I need...
All right, well, I'm flipping the bear anyway.
There's bear in there.
Means you can't build in that area, which is fine. And you can't leave the
No, but I
area
can't
either.
leave that area.
Oh, that's
Only until...
You
I
can
mean,
move,
only
Tom,
until
you
the
can move
monster
other
phase.
things into the
Have
area.
you got any other cards in your hand?
True, it'll come out now. Yeah,
It's
no,
gonna
that's
move.
fine. It'll move. I'm good. Yeah, that way. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
fucking bear me. Bear down for midterms.
Yeah, we did that.
Cool.
Beck.
All right, we're gonna play a move action. I can move 3 units with a single move action?
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave 1 behind. Into here. And then as a flash action, I'm using my Raven Clan, which allows me to draw 2 tiles, choose 1, and leave 1 on the bottom of the pile. So
Cool.
just 2 is fine.
Trying to. I'm trying to, man.
Trying to.
There's a lot of dudes here.
Good. They can stay over there.
It's disgusting.
Tom's feeling salty.
Can you fight multiple things?
I just want to play this game and see it be better.
Can you fight multiple things?
No, it's 1 with each move.
Yeah. So, where are you referring to?
No,
No, so
each
if you-
move is 1
Yeah,
combat.
so if you move into there, you have to fight the Valkyrie. You
Yep.
got no choice, and
Yep.
then after that, your turn will be over.
Okay, cool.
And then on your next turn, you can play
Alrighty.
another move and attack.
And
the
then,
Valkyrie.
yeah, okay, gotcha.
So I'm going to be placing this which will complete an area. It's only a 2 for area. That's
Yep.
fine.
Don't forget, you get the wood.
I get the wood from it. Hooray! I now remember an integral part of my clan's abilities.
Look, to be honest, your assassin birds has been pretty dope.
It has been really good.
I've only used my ability once, I think.
Okay, so for my turn, I'm going to use the Shield Bearers, which is a movement of 2, but during each combat, cancel 1 death, or whatever it's called.
One casualty, yep.
1 casualty inflicted by the defender. And I'm going to move into here. Because
Kill it.
Alright, so what's the, so it's 7 versus...
7. Or whatever.
So I've got 8.
Alright, so 7v8. Are you paying any food?
Might as well pay 1.
7v9.
7v9. Here we go. Won't lose a casualty as well. Okay.
Back and roll, it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Cool. So I get an extra strength, so I'm up to 10.
Yeah.
It's up to 9.
You killed it!
and I don't lose the casualty.
You do get 4
You
victory.
still lose casualty.
No, because
No,
his
because
move
I
card.
blocked one.
Oh, right, yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yep. 4 victory points for Lachlan.
You get 4 victory points for that.
Thank
Nice.
you very much.
Where are we discarding these?
Gang.
Up here. Doy.
We did it!
I'm
We
proud
got
of you.
rid of the Valkyrie, which has been plaguing this land.
So next time we pull a monster, that's going to end up getting shuffled, and the Valkyrie is a possibility again.
Yes.
Right, the Valkyrie is also going to most likely move into Lachlan's force that's ready to.
Yeah,
That's true.
I am totally okay with that because...
That's true. Yeah, nice.
except for these guys will also
Did
move
you
there.
get your 4 victory points?
No, you didn't give me any.
All right, I'll give you a 5. Throw me back.
Here you go, sir.
Cool beans. Alright, my turn. I passed. I've got no cards left in my hand because my extra one got spied by some jerk.
Good.
And I'm going to take the Grizzled Warriors, I think. 2 move and 2 attack. Sounds pretty good, especially if I've got neighbours now. Or there's the Hidden Ways, which means I could pop up somewhere else
I've been playing my clan wrong the whole
if I
game.
really want to do that. Where else would I want to pop up?
Ahoy!
Yep, Grizzled Warriors it is.
Hey, Josh
Oi,
boy.
man.
And first play take.
Oh my god, what? First player.
Oh my
So,
god.
Tom,
Oh my goodness.
are you passing?
I am passing. I'm just trying to decide what I take.
So the building's cool because obviously you can play a
Yeah.
single unit on the tile or the territory without it going onto a dedicated spot. 3 moves, pretty handy if you want to march across the map.
Yeah.
Plus a combat, and then the special one was move any of your dudes
To any open
to
space.
any open space, which is actually better than the 3 and the combat. So, yeah, okay, you convinced me.
Yeah.
Man, this is a spicy game. Spicy game. I am really enjoying it.
It's definitely interesting.
I'm not really a big fan of combat or area control, and this has been quite refreshing.
Yeah.
The only game that I really enjoy for area control is Whispers,
Yeah, War of Whispers.
War of Whispers. And that's because it's not so much about like the head-to-head combat as it is like the tug of war.
The subterfuge.
Yeah. And sneaking in and like getting in after some shit's gone down, right?
Yeah, there's really nothing good for me, so what will other people possibly want?
I don't know, but I got places to be. So
Yeah, sorry.
Let's do it.
Let's go with the move and combat. Just because there's nowhere good to find the new spot.
All right, Beck, what you got? She's recruiting.
I'm not.
Nope, she's replacing, so she gets to draw a card and she's ready to go for another round.
You got this.
All right, I'm using my Bear Clan action. I'm moving my wad of people into here, leaving one behind. The bear's going, so I get wood immediately.
You get 2 wood immediately.
Yeah, I get 2 wood immediately. Thanks. Please and thank you. How many guys do I have on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Puts me up to the 2, so I only need 2 left over. So in this combat, I have 6, plus my other one.
Yep.
So I have 7, so we're tied. I'm going to put another.
The bear counts for 2, doesn't it?
The bear
Yes.
does count for 2, yes.
So it's 8.
The bear counts for 2. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's
Always.
just that
It was
normally,
just-
normally you can't move
Normally I can't move it into, yeah. Right?
Enemy territory. But it's
it. So you're currently
Fine.
on 8 and it's on 7.
So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. And I'll put another one in to make it on 9, so then that way, even if I lose a casualty. Beck, do you want to roll the Valkyrie?
The casualty won't matter, it's just if it rolls better than you.
It will always go towards higher combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can get a maximum of 10,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we're hoping. Nice.
Nailed it.
2 strength. I do lose a guy. but the
Well-
Valkyrie is thing. That is 8 points in a round.
That's the way to do it.
And we've totally
Do you,
done
have,
it.
do you have another one hiding anywhere?
Yes. There you go. I actually probably have all the ones.
No, there's a bunch of ones over here. I just giving you a 5 is easier.
Cool. So killed the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie goes
Lachlan
into
catching
this
up.
I got 8 points in that turn just from marching across the lands. And then
a
that's my
bloody swath.
turn. These two have passed. Beck, you're up. She's getting some food.
No, she's not.
I'm
She's
replacing
cycling
it again.
Yeah,
Oh,
replacing
again,
it.
she's looking for something.
She is.
I'm looking
She's
for something
fishing.
better.
She's fishing. Cool. That leaves me with no more cards, so I am going to pass. I get the choice of Hidden Ways, which is move any number of units from one of your territories to an open territory. That could be really handy to just
Just literally pick up your
whomp.
whole army, yeah.
Otherwise, I think this building is pretty good for me. If you build a small building, including carved stone, it doesn't take any space. Place it anywhere in the territory. You can put carved stones now anywhere. Amazing, that goes on top of my deck.
I
That
don't
goes in
know.
there.
I think I was looking for like one of my special clan actions, but this will do. It's the bodyguard, which allows me to move. I'm going to take one of these guys and move it back into here.
Nice.
Peace. And that's it for me, which means I will take Hidden Ways.
All right, cool.
Creatures.
Creatures.
So who have we got first? The beige
Draugr.
Draw.
Draugr is looking for people. He's got the option of one
Lachlan or Lachlan?
or one
And it's building, so I think he's
or
gonna.
one.
I think he's gonna
Yeah,
move in
the-
here, which is really upsetting, to be honest.
Yeah, so his next area of attack is going to be buildings, which is going to be here because there are 2,
Yeah.
Yep.
which gets rid of that guy.
Damn.
This guy here also has the option of one, one, or one, or actually just one or one.
And again, he'll be looking
same
for
number of
buildings, which then would be resources, which
Resources,
makes
so
it
this
this
one.
area.
Womp. That's very unfortunate.
It's interesting that the effects of the first one like forces them to spread out.
Then the brown bear. This is the brown bear.
The brown bear is heading
For a building, which is...
Well, he's got to head for people first, and this is the
Oh.
only other populated space.
Well, no, it says buildings,
That's in case of
resources.
time.
That's if,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So if there's people in more than one space, but right now the only adjacent space that's occupied is this one.
Yeah.
But it doesn't swing at you or anything. And this bear moves into this space because it's the only other populated adjacent space. Hello, Mr. Bear.
What does your token do?
That gives me an additional
Combat.
combat in that space.
Really wanted that wood,
All right.
but I got it anyway when I moved. So.
Creatures, harvest, collect from resources / trade.
So starting with Tom because he was first player.
Oh yeah, it was.
So
Cool.
2 victory points.
2 victory points and
And an apple.
an apple.
Nice. Cool. Beck, you have a territory over here, which gets you.
This is a 2-space territory, so it's worth 1.
one.
This is a 3-space territory, so
that's
it's worth 2.
This is a 2 territory, so it's 1, and then a 2. So 2.
2 2s and 2
3.
1s.
Yeah.
So 6.
What did you do?
And
I
then
didn't take points at some point. I'm on 29.
Can you add 6 to me, Tom, please?
6, and then Beck's getting a wood. So she's getting 1 wood, 2 wood, 3 wood.
Yep.
She's then getting 1 apple, and then she's getting 2 runes.
Thank you.
Good haul.
Pretty decent.
Sweet. So I get 2 victory points plus another 2, so I'm getting 4 victory points or fame. I'm getting 2 apples, and I'm getting 2 runes. Not as good a haul as I was hoping for, but
You could have very nearly. Well.
I could have stayed in this area, but then I would have had to fight the Valkyrie anyway.
Yeah.
And it would have come to me, and the Draugrs would have come to me as well.
Yeah.
And I would have been, I feel like, in a not as good position.
100%.
Now we need to do winter,
Yep.
and hay.
I get my income first. Hold up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kai.
Look, I know you guys don't want me to, but so that is 2, 4, 6, 7.
Tammy only hit that 6 times.
No, he was on 33 before.
Okay.
Then I get the same as the last several rounds, I think, which is 2 of each.
Nice.
I think we'll be able to count
2, 2, 2. Yeah.
everything up at the end of the game, which will be good.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Winter. I
Winter.
pay a singular food.
I pay 2 food.
I pay 1 because I got my guys murdered.
Yeah.
I have 10 dudes, so I pay 3 food and a wood. Cost of...
Cool. End of
Population.
year. Check the end of the game conditions.
No.
Nope.
Time's close, but not
Guys
quite.
close. Move the
close
year
enough.
token.
So it goes up to the 6.
Up to 6.
Yep. And then we get to draw. We're really close to the end of the game.
We are.
To
One
be
way or the
fair,
other.
like we're either going to have it through the year. Is it if it can't move again, right? So
Yeah, it's the
we've
7th
got
year.
this round, then 1 more year, right?
Yep. And then it's whoever's got the most fame.
Crap. I am like I need to build, and I need all my building cards to come out and my moves. But I also need like closed off territories as well, which is hard.
Blimey.
Blimey.
Blind.
Poor blimey. Did I drop a card?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, you did. Somewhere.
I picked one up off my lap. Maybe that was
Oh,
it.
that must have been it. Okay. All right. So, Kai is first player, so he gets to make the first move.
What development cards do we get in this round?
Yes. What development cards, Beck?
Oh, sorry.
These are the final round of development cards. I'm hoping these ones are kind of powerful. Green screen.
They'll be the same strength as
Okay.
the other ones, so there's only
So
2.
4 movement called Incursion.
Nice.
A defensive strategy. Play this in response to an opponent playing a card on their turn. Discard it instead of resolving its effects. They may play another card or choose another action.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Cunning Merchant. Draw 3 cards. Keep 1 and return 2 to the top of your draw pile. And then your Hunters. Recruit 1 unit per food in each of your territories, including buildings.
Nice.
This is rough.
I'm going to start with an explore. Let's keep it simple.
Oh, it's a big building. He's gonna put it in this area.
Yeah, but he'll need to close
Doesn't
it
finish
off.
the area.
Yeah. That's my dilemma of like where I am. There is 3 buildings, 3 large building spaces, but the
Turn.
goddamn.
I'm gonna do a
is
heroic
open.
charge. I'm gonna move all 4 guys into here, and then 3 guys attacking Kai.
Nice.
It is 3v1.
Solid.
Are you spending any apples?
I would.
Dice.
I'll spend an apple.
Rough edges don't interrupt adjacency, do they? Rough terrain. You're still in an adjacent area.
Mm.
Yeah, cool.
You can't escape. You can't escape through rough
Yeah,
edges.
yeah, that's cool.
Tom, you've got the green screen on.
Thank you.
Both green screens.
No, I'm not going to spend an apple.
All right. So if I get a casualty here, it's an auto win. It's an auto win.
Yep. So both take casualty,
Yep.
and you get to stay there.
For now.
Nice. At least.
I also had. I had an extra thing.
Pop
I
out.
probably didn't need to spend the apple, but that's all right.
Yeah. Did you put the apple in the bin or
I did. I mean, I'll take it back if you'd let me.
no? definitely not.
I finally have something go right for me, so yes. Cool.
I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's definitely speeding up in these last couple of rounds. We're going to be like, this is what we need.
I get a victory point for that because I'm the Stags.
It's the race to the end now. It's either build buildings if you draw the right cards, or it's get as much victory points as you possibly can, which Kai is well ahead of everyone else with 40 points.
Yeah, but it's only
Seed
10.
Yeah.
He's only 10 ahead of you and me, and only
That's true.
8 ahead of Beck. Like,
I
it
mean,
could get pretty close.
I could just go rampaging and kill as many monsters as I can to get some. Like the Draugrs, I could possibly kill both of them, which would then get me 4 victory points, which would be really handy. And then at the end of that round, I would own
own
quite
those
a bit of
places.
land.
Yeah.
But it's just like, it's hard. It's really hard to decide.
I still can't build in the area with the fucking bear, can I?
No.
No. You could kill the bear.
The problem is I also can't, like...
Move out of it.
Just move these guys in and kill the bear.
Look, I'm working on it, all right?
Yeah, I just recruited.
doing
I
it.
just
I'm
airdropped
working on
all
it.
my people and then just
It's my turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
straight through those goddamn Valkyries. I was sick of them. And everyone's moved over there now, so I'm just like, now I just got to deal with these monsters that everyone has fled. And they're just fucking
Dude, that's
me
what
up.
I wanted to do. I was like, I got all these people, I'll fight some monsters, get some victory points.
Everyone fled and left me with like
Fine,
4
all right.
monsters.
What you got, Beck?
I am using the feast to move these 2 guys into here.
Bang.
Nice. Are you initiating a combat? You do not have to.
Not yet.
All right. Cool. Okay. Share a border with Beck and not Kai. A trading post and draw 3 cards, which I think is what I'm going to do to give me some more options. So I'm going to trading post, which is draw 3 cards, keep 1, discard 1, and return 1 to the top of the draw pile. So let's see what we get. Interesting. I think that's going to go into my discard. If I do that, I could keep that and leave that on top. And that's my turn.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Kick
All right.
Oh, but if I did... It's so hard. I think I'm actually going to do the opposite, where I'm going to put that on top and this into my discard.
Okay.
Which is
Tough
a
choices.
hard decision, right? Because I'm like, there's only so many more rounds, so I don't know. You guys can't really travel unless whoever's got the travel card that they picked up,
Yeah.
or have a lot of
too.
movement. So I'm just kind of like, I have my units. I don't need to recruit as much anymore. All right, Kai.
All right, I'm going to play a fast action to move these 2 units here. After this move action, I'm going to place the Scorched Earth token, which I'm going to place here.
Yep.
I'm then going to play Grizzled Warriors, move 2 with 2 bonus attack to move into here. Actually, you can leave 1 behind. So that is 3, 4, 5, 6 attack.
Cool.
And I'm not going to pay food. Are you going to pay food?
Nah. Kill 2 of your dudes.
Cool. So I kill 1 of your dudes, you kill 2 of my dudes. But your last dude has to flee.
Yep. It's all good.
So Kai owns 2 areas with 2 big buildings.
Yeah, and that was my whole thing. Was like, I can slow Kai down here and hope to bring it down to victory points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
And you know what? I am glad that you're over there doing that because...
It also gets me victory points when I defeat him.
That's true.
Okay, Tom, go.
Upgraded scout camp all the way from back when. Draw 2 tiles, keep 1.
I am
Oh,
actually
I do get to
surprised.
make my second move here as well, but
It would have to be a separate people. You can't move, then combat, then move.
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't think I need.
So you could move, yeah.
I can't move any of
guys.
those guys because bear. I might move one of these guys actually.
Yeah, move them over there. Yeah.
That's tight. I need a waterbend again.
Explains the energy.
Yeah, it does. That's it, guys. That's it. We're always going to need a waterbend so we can keep our energy high.
I'm putting that one
Everyone's
there.
doing like the pee dance.
The P dance.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if that actually. There we go.
Is that your turn,
This one,
Tom?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm doing a thing.
All right, Beck, what are you doing?
Okay, so we're gonna start by caw with the raiding party.
Yep.
So that space that Kai just saved, take that.
Brutal. Get yourself a wood.
I'll take the wood from that.
Yep.
And then,
Beck is
because
wood city
it's
over here.
a flash action, I'm gonna play Raven Mercenaries.
Oh,
Recruit
God.
2 units in 1 neutral territory.
Yeah,
You
good
may
play.
spend any 2 resources to recruit an additional unit in that territory. So I'm assuming that even though there's a Scorched Earth tile there, it's technically neutral.
Yep.
Yep.
You just, I believe, won't get resources from it.
Correct.
That's fine.
Basically,
I'd-
resources you get, they come to me instead.
Cool. There you go.
Good play.
And just pay the wood to put the 3rd one in
Yep.
there.
Can
Wow.
Beck
All right.
steal some big locations? She's not super close to any.
So I was going to do that my first turn, and then Tom attacked in there, and I was like, well, I guess I better rework it. And then you decided to take it back, but you left 1 person behind, and I was like, caca!
Yep.
Ready. So I'm going
Why
to.
didn't they ride the ravens to Mordor?
So I'm going to shield bearers, which is a 2 move. So we're going to move some guys. So some guys over here, and some guys over here, which the bear is also going to move into here. Which is really handy, and that is basically, I could start a combat with a Draugr, but I really don't want to.
Yep.
It's going to move towards people, so the next closest person that it could move to, it can go through rough terrain, right? So it's going to just move over here.
Yeah.
This guy's going to have to move
Towards Beck.
towards back. So that is kind of
Kinda
working out
okay.
for me. Turn.
I'm going to explore because
Might as well.
I can't deal with Beck and Tom in 1
I'm gonna
turn.
clear this space for you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're gonna
break
go?
the seal again.
Biggest of rips.
I mean, you've already
Sorry.
broken the seal.
That's 3 points.
Yep.
I'll take a 10 and give you
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
not that one.
It's been 2 tips.
I don't know why this is all hidden.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Like, I understand not necessarily wanting to know what everyone's on, but to do the trades and stuff, you kind of need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also going to explore. So let's see what I get. That was not useful.
What? Not useful. Crazy.
Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't lock off the area for me. Makes it one real big area. That kind of helps me more. It's a bit of a dick move.
Huge area.
Yeah.
That's a massive area.
It doesn't get me any extra resources. It just stops other people doing stuff. So it's the tile I drew, and it's the only place I can put it. That's my turn. You can attack me for it.
I don't want
So
to
it's-
attack you for it.
6 tiles currently.
All right, well, the last card in my hand is Hidden Ways, which is move any number of units from one of your territories to any open territory. I have no use for this, so I'm going to use a rune to simply replace it and draw a new card into my hand.
Nice.
Good fucking God.
Not good then?
No.
What you got, Lachlan?
Okay, what have I got? That's what I got. Okay, I got a build.
Nice.
Build. So 3 wood. It's gonna get us a building. Can I please have one of the large buildings?
Left you some over there.
Yeah.
Which one do you want? Do you want the 2 defense or the 2 extra combat power, or do you want the extra card draw?
All the extra victory points.
I don't think I need the victory points because I'm really trying to build 3 buildings before the game ends. So I think I'm gonna go defense. Defense, hoo-ha-ha. And that's gonna go here. Turn.
I'm going to pay 1 to replace this card.
Nice.
Give me the fresh one.
I'm gonna recruit. Turn.
I'm going to pay 1 to replace my unrest. Dicks.
Cool. I'm going to use amenities, which is that special build card, but I'm going to use it just for its regular building. I'm going to build another building, big
Nice.
building. And this time we're going to do a card draw over here. So now I
Where is
can,
Lachlan's third big building gonna go? If you can finish it.
if I can finish it, is my struggle, right? Like, everything else is too far away for me to be able to do it, and I can't really come into where Kai is.
Yeah,
or
it's too many moves.
there's too much moving, too much combat for me to even like try and push that. Like, it's 1, 2, 3 like areas of combat to try and even get there.
Yeah.
So that is the biggest struggle for me. So I'm just going to try and get over here, split my guys, and explore and close it. Explore, close, and build.
Yeah, Beck could end up with 3 as well, depending on what cards she gets. But it's Kai's turn right now.
Oh, it is, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm going to also
Cycle.
replace again.
I'm passing, and what is this one?
It's basically
Ooh, response to someone else. You know what? I'm gonna take it, and this might seem a little bit weird, just for the 3 victory points.
Yeah, it's like I could have taken the victory points, but I'm hoping that I can draw extra, this hopefully to deter Beck from coming over to my area.
That is my turn.
So it's kind of like I could have had 2 extra draws and like really like bolstered my hand.
I'm just wondering what this is.
Yeah, you got so many cards that you just can't. There's
Or
a
is that
good
the only
amount of
card you
cards.
got?
It's
Left in
the
your
last card left. Everything out.
The last
So you have to
one.
have either this card or that card. Question is, which is better?
Is it worth spending the rune?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass. Because it's either gonna do something for me or it's not. And I am going to take. Like, Cunning Merchant would make sense. But I keep one and return the other 2 to the top of my draw pile. I don't keep them in my hand. Hunters lets me draw more people
Who passed
equivalent
first?
to the
I
amount
did.
of equivalent to the amount of food in areas that I have, but I actually don't have that much food. I think we're just gonna stack the deck a little bit.
Nice.
All right.
My turn.
Oh, sorry. Wait, passed. I was mistaken.
Can you not look through my shit?
No, I will look through your shit.
Because he can copy one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Beck's
so
like-
for my action, I copy one of Beck's cards because she's the only one I have a neighboring border with.
Hooray!
So I can use her clan ability.
Whoop.
This one here. And this one here is bordered to both of these.
Yeah.
So I can use her clan upgrade, recruit 2 units in 1 neutral territory. You may spend any 2 resources to recruit an additional unit, right? So I could basically airdrop 2 guys here.
You could airdrop 3 if you really want to.
Are you going to have the explores and builds to do stuff there
I
next
stacked
turn?
my deck with an explore. So
Let's hope so.
let's hope so. I'm going to spend the rune because that's going to be good for cycling.
Yeah, for sure.
But how many guys do I have? I've got 6, 8, 9, which
got
puts me up to
2
the
food.
2. So I'll spend the food instead. Just so I can have that extra guy. That is my turn. Kai, you're up.
I'm going to cycle again.
Interesting.
I've got the runes to do it, and
Which,
I want a
do
good
you have
card.
5 food?
No, I had
4?
4 food. 4.
You need to spend, did you spend a 3rd rune? You need to spend 2 resources.
2 resources.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go one rune then as well.
Yeah, sorry, it's a resource. Yeah.
Sorry.
Tom's passed.
My bad.
Beck's passed.
I'm passed.
Lachlan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass. Was it? So You may spend any 2 resources to recruit an additional unit. Okay. Yeah. So to get 3 units, you need to spend 2. That's fine. So I'm going to have to pass.
Yep. Do you want the 4 movement, or do you want the victory point and the ability to hire dudes equal to how many food generation you have?
Thinking the 4 movement, just in case I need to yeet across the map.
Sure.
And that goes to the top of my deck, right?
Yep.
I'm going to swap cards again. Again,
Third time's a charm.
I've got all these runes.
Yep. You can keep swapping until you find something good.
All right.
What's he got?
Pass. I'm going to play Upgrade Marketplace to draw 2 cards.
Yay!
Hooray!
What's he got now?
A build.
A move and a build.
Build does give him his second big one all the way down here.
Yeah, so I'm going to build, pay 3. And what do I want to build on it is the question. Do I want to go defense to keep back away from it? I think I do. Let's go another barricade fortress thingamajig.
Honestly, it's like so good for the ability to just be like, stay away from me. Especially this late game.
What have I played so far? Or discarded, rather.
Does he have anything left? Does he keep his runes? Because you're getting 2 more runes for the next round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he can replace, he can like draw the cards that he's got left.
Yeah.
I can... Beck doesn't have any food.
At this exact moment in time, no.
I could move in here. That gives me 1. I have 1. I have a food. I could make it come down to the dice roll.
You could move. No, you can't move.
I can't move guys out of here because of the bear.
Yeah.
And I can't move from here because of the difficult border.
Yeah, so it would be this guy.
So my card is a 1 move. I could either do that or I could go fishing.
Dude, you could put the whole game on a dice roll.
I could. That sounds awful risky.
But what else are you going to do? It doesn't lose you anything at the end of the day.
I'm gonna draw 1 more card. I think. Because I've definitely still got a feast in my deck.
Yeah.
So worst case, I've still got a movement available to me
It's the second last
in
round.
here. I don't know what the other card is. So I'm going to see if I get the other card and it might be better. So I'm going to
We get one more draw, basically. We're going into the final round of this.
Is that what you
Dang,
needed?
is it?
It's the trade routes, which means I can draw this card, but I don't have a discard pile, so I can't shuffle it.
You can't, no.
Literally went through his whole deck.
You know what? And that's the good thing about like having that action area
Yeah,
and
it's
the discard.
not a discard pile.
Because otherwise you would, theoretically, in a lot of other games, such as like Dominion, you can just like siphon your whole deck and just, you can get into a rhythm where you just cycle, get the card out, do it again, and it just becomes
Do you
this
build
infinite
extra
loop.
defenses in there? Or do you go for the attack? You can't build extra defenses, you don't have any wood.
Yeah, I don't have any wood. All right. 3v3.
Oh man,
I'll
here
take a
we
dice.
go. Here
Let's
we
do it.
go.
If you roll any
Skulls.
it doesn't matter. Let's go green screen it.
Hut.
He
A skull or a combat.
A combat
Skull
or a skull.
Or a combat. What order is it decided in?
I think first player.
yeah, attacker does roll first and decide.
Right, okay. So then I pick the...
It,
I mean, it,
you know it doesn't matter.
You would have picked before.
You would pick
yeah,
the combat
Yeah. I mean, well, yeah,
because at the moment it's a tie.
yeah.
And so I pick
The skull.
the casualty,
Yeah.
which kicks Kai out,
You lose the
kills him,
guy.
yeah.
kills him. And because he just went combat, do any of my guys die?
No.
No.
If I'd have gone
Because you
skull, they would have, but I wouldn't have known that you were going to roll it.
Because
Yeah.
you
So-
are the defender as well, so
Meets it, beats it.
meets it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Worth a shot.
Well,
So is Kai.
Defender breaks ties.
Yeah.
Probably
Worth
the
a
better
shot.
term.
All right. So then I have to pass
Which means you get,
and get that card. Hunters.
allows you to recruit in areas in which you have food production.
What a game.
It's tight,
Creature
man.
face.
Like, honestly, depending on the way some points swing, I think everyone is still in it.
Honestly, you guys are like, you're going the points game, and I'm like, I'm over here and building some things.
Dude,
real
I'm
quick.
trying to build so hard.
Creature phase.
Creature phase?
Let's have a look at what creatures we got left. We got
Alright.
2 Draugr.
So, Draugr. It is the beige Draugr. This beige Draugr here is going to move in here because it can go through difficult terrain. I lose a guy. Other Draugr is going to move to Beck. Oh, actually,
It's going to move up to your guys in the top.
it's going to move to the guys on the top.
If it's in that area, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, I lose a guy. So,
not a big deal.
hate those guys. Bears.
But could give you something to attack to get the extra points at the end.
Brown bear. Brown bear is going to move towards people, so towards me, I guess.
Yeah.
Beige bear is going to move towards people as well, and
Which
then
is
buildings.
Yeah, so it ties and goes into Beck here.
with building.
Yeah, Beck cannot move out of this space here.
That's rough.
And I can't build, but honestly, I don't really mind.
All right, harvest. Let's do it. Kai was first player this round,
Yep.
so we'll go through Kai's
Worse than the
harvest.
previous ones. So that is 5 victory point, or 5 fame.
Yep.
A rune, a food, and that's it.
Okay, so I'll just calculate mine. So
Sorry.
we've got 2
that's
victory
2,
points,
4, 5
4, 5,
victory points.
7.
7.
so 7 victory points.
Yep, nice.
And then I get.
No resources there. Food.
Are you sure there are no
So-
resources on there?
Yeah, there's no resources. Oh,
Right.
sorry, there is a wood.
It's a wood, but
hidden
Kai
by-
gets it.
hidden by the bear. Oh yeah, I get
Oh
it.
yeah. So there you go. You get a wood.
Hey, thanks.
So we've got 2 wood, we've got 2 runes, and we've got 1 food for Beck. Oh, sorry.
3
3
runes.
runes. Always good to double check.
Runes.
It's
And
quite
the
difficult
food.
to see the
all the
resources. There's a lot of guys on top of things.
Thank
and
you,
also,
Tom,
Sorry,
so
I
much
was
for
trying
that.
to push it.
it's also not per like square, it's per territories, and they are
All over the
Funny
place.
all over the place.
I believe I'm just
Can
getting...
we do resource trading now as well?
Yes, you can, yes.
I'm gonna pay 3 wood for a food.
Okay.
Cool. I'm getting wood and a food for what it's worth.
Actually, I'm gonna get 2 food.
Did you get your? Oh no, that's not closed.
It's not closed, I don't get
Damn.
anything. Yeah.
I'm just gonna give these back and take 2.
But if I close it, it's going to be a bunch of points.
Can I just
Yeah.
have 6 victory points?
Yep.
I would like 2 apples, 3 apples, so 5 apples. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, I'm not in that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 apples.
Yeah.
I'm getting 1 rune and 2 bits of wood, please.
1 rune and 2 bits of wood. Would you like to trade anything? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys on the field, so I assume you have enough food to feed them.
4 apples.
Yep. So yeah, we'll go. So I only need 2.
Or are you going to need some extra runes to cycle your deck?
I need runes to cycle the deck to make sure. I do get an extra card this round, so having the runes there is handy. That's going to pay for that. That's going to give me extra strength if I need it, but I don't. So I'm going to spend 3 apples, which I'm turning them into nothing really other than runes. Can I have a rune? Just for the cycle power.
When you
Cycle power is
were
good.
calculating my resources, did you include the wood from this?
Yes. So 2 wood, and then you had your 3rd wood was over here, but they got munched.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right, winter. Everyone pay their dudes. I only have 5 guys left, so 1 food.
I was actually on to 10, so I randomly decided to add an extra food because I thought I only needed to pay 2. Nope, needed to pay 3 and a wood.
Yeah, I don't have...
I have 7 guys, so I get to pay 2. So I'm 1 over that threshold. I actually have a bear, but the bear doesn't need to be eaten.
Nice.
Lachlan is making apple pie. I sure am.
All right. Cool. So the round marker moves up to the final round.
Yes, let's have a look at what these achievement cards are. That could really be the decider.
Oh yeah.
So,
And Lachlan could just snipe one if he's got that card in his hand.
Hey.
Trapper.
Yep.
Gain 3 victory points per creature's lair in your territories.
Interesting.
Explorer, gain 1 victory point per empty small space and 3 victory points per empty large spaces in your territory.
Nice.
Wood Trader, gain 2 victory points for each wood on your territories, including buildings.
Nice.
And then food trader, gain 2 victory points for each food on your territories, including buildings.
Nice.
Interesting.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to kick the final round off with a scout camp. I get to draw 2, and
I draw 5 cards, don't I?
Instead of placing the drawn tile, I can put it on the bottom and draw a new one.
of
That's
building.
exactly what
Yep.
I'm going to do. Yeah, let's not put a monster into my territory. So this is going to go up here.
Yep. And you get a monster.
The monster's going to be further away, but that's fine. And this is going to get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points.
That's pretty good.
I need a 5.
I think even though you had a bad game time, you still did really well.
I've done okay. I just could have done a lot better.
I think and again,
struggled
I
along
think
the
we
way.
all could have done a lot better.
Yeah.
Given the situation, right?
100%. I just kind of got pigeonholed into doing one thing.
It's the brown wolf. There you go.
I have some thoughts, and I have some interesting thoughts.
Well, I'm gonna rush my thoughts through, basically.
We got time. So, Beck, it's your turn.
I'll just do my thoughts first and be like,
So yeah.
I didn't think this game was gonna take this long.
It's
The game
been-
is
It's been a lot of thinking.
is
I'm gonna
45 to 90 is I
Yeah.
think what the count was.
Yep.
I'm
what
gonna
you got?
play the Cunning Merchant. I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
But we did get bogged down with a lot of
3.
decisions. Don't want to miss
Okay.
the footy. I don't.
So I'm going to keep 1,
I don't.
return
I actually have
2.
people coming over for it.
That's fine. We'll get home for the end. That's the only bit that matters.
Cool. I'm going to return 2 to the top of my draw pile. So I'm going to keep.
You're not wrong. Actually, I really need to think about what my actions are going to be.
Okay, I'm going to keep that one and put those 2 on top. And any flash actions I want to do. Yes, I'm going to use the flash action for fishing to collect 3 food.
Okay. My turn?
Yep.
All right, I'm exploring.
Banger.
Tom, can I please have a tile?
You can
There's
take the
only
rest
2
of the
tiles left. Oh, man.
my god.
They better be good for you or your stuff.
Okay, well, that gets me a monster.
I know what the other tile is.
Oh, yeah, you put it there.
Yep.
Valkyrie. Beige Valkyrie.
Oh, boy. I'm glad it's over that side of the map. Dude, is it a is it a no border tile? That would be fucking gold.
He can't finish it.
Yeah, I just looked.
You shouldn't have looked.
Old
but
periscope eyes.
Just put it here.
That's so upsetting.
I put that straight to the bottom. I was like, nah, not useful to me.
That
Well, now I want to look at
sucks.
it since Lachlan cheated. Do we just want to reveal it?
No,
Yeah.
it's not. Like, whoever gets it will get it, but that sucks. Is what that does.
All right, what you got, Kai?
All right, so first things first. I'm going to cycle. I'm trying to set things up.
My turn?
Yeah.
I'm going to use a feast to move a dude into here. That's my turn.
Trying to lock in as many empty spaces as possible. Because that's a lot of empty spaces, bro.
I'm like, I need to defend that space, but I also need a lot of empty spaces to catch up to Kai. Because we'll have one final harvest and everything, won't we?
Yeah, it's at the end of year that we check the group conditions. So
What you got, Beck?
I think I've got to do it.
Yep.
Feast to move. These 2 gentlemen are going to move into this space here to attack the 2 you've left behind in this big empty space.
Yep.
As an attacker, I am also going to put... Just make sure there was nothing else I could have done. I am also
I feel bad now because I'm trying to like think of other plans to avoid doing that now.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm
I
just gonna
shouldn't
put
have-
an
you wouldn't
extra
know.
2 power behind it, so I'm swinging at you for 4.
I will also put 2 behind.
Cool. So it's just gonna come down to the dice.
It is a table hog for sure. Like it's good. The tiles
I mean,
have
it's-
to be this size
Yeah,
for it
it's
to
not
work.
that. I mean,
I get, so you roll first.
it's inwards.
Yeah, and plus we've used all the tiles, which I didn't think we would.
I'm going to
You do both with that one.
do both.
Cool.
So I'm shooting
choice.
at you for 5 and doing a
5 and a
casualty.
casualty.
Yep. I rolled a choice. So I will choose the axe, because that takes me up to 5. So we tie and you lose.
Okay. Which means I'm going to lose 1.
No?
No.
Oh, right.
Mine's a
Just
choice.
didn't roll any casualties, so you just have to retreat.
Let's try again.
Retreat back into there, but you lose that one.
Yeah. Fuck. Jack.
That's rough.
That's my turn. It's Beck's turn.
That's my turn.
What you got, Lachlan?
Well, I know what that card is, which really sucks. So I feel like I have to do that card, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was your plan, right?
That was my plan to do that, so we might as well do it as per what was meant to happen. So I'm going to use my feast, which allows me to explore. And here it is.
No.
Big stretchy
Coveted
boy.
big thing. It's very upsetting because now it cannot be closed.
Do you want something that might help you?
What?
If you do it in a different order.
So
Yeah,
like,
but he wouldn't know to do it. in
I
a
wouldn't
different
know to
order.
do it in a different order.
Right.
And I have no other boundaries to put it elsewhere.
If
'Cause, like,
if you can get anyone into here, you can put it across.
Well, once again, that's metagaming.
And
with
That's
also-
knowledge you
metagaming.
I'm only using Tom's knowledge of him saying that he couldn't complete it.
And there's no big space in here anyway.
But that one would
But
be.
Oh,
this
that
has
is a big
its own
space,
big
so I
space.
could get them there, right?
If you had.
If you hadn't cheated,
If I hadn't
Well-
cheated,
Well, then he'd do that anyway. So
yeah.
I'd do this anyway. That's how
Yep.
it would be. So that's my turn.
My house of cards is coming tumbling down. All right, I'm going to recruit.
I can no longer move where I want to move, so we'll go with a build. And I will spend my 1 wood to build a casualty camp in one of these spaces.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it might save me. Turn.
Well, I can no longer use an explore action as an explore action since we are out of tiles.
Yes.
Correct, yes.
So what do I do if I have a thing that allows me to explore?
Tough
Nothing.
cookies.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll play that and I will pay to replace it.
That's kind of the thing where it's like, if, for example, you had explored ahead of me, then I would have gone, damn, and could
Damn,
change my
Daniel.
tune, but it is what it is.
Flash improved villagers tools. I'm going to play. Pay 3 wood for victory point camp. And that's gonna go there.
Just yeet those guys
Yeet
out of the
those
way.
guys.
Oh, they should
out
have
of
done
there.
better. They should have been in not the way. And that's
Very interesting.
my turn.
That's your turn, eh? So I'm going to use the Bear Clan, but I'm actually going to replace it by spending a rune. Draw a card.
Kai's turn.
Kai's turn.
This is coming down to it. I'm going to recruit with my hunters, place 1 unit per food in each of your territories. I think the only territory that is producing food is this one.
Cool. I have to pass at this point. I could have possibly sequenced it in slightly a different order, but honestly, wouldn't have mattered all that much, I think. So I could have countered Beck's card, but I kind of wanted to hold it and see if someone else attacked me. And therefore kept my 1 dude alive and moved into another spot and waited a whole nother round. But instead, I will take the victory point 1 that gives points for empty spaces, please and thank you.
Do you remember if you gave me a victory point when I picked up
Probably
that
not.
pass last round?
So-
No, I just grabbed one.
Ah, cool.
Oh my fucking god.
That's
Are you saying
my
Are you
turn.
going to win? Have you won already? But we don't know it yet.
I don't know. It depends on how many cards people have and how many actions they can take.
Well, I've got 3 runes, buddy. How many have you got?
I'm going to recruit
2 runes. And some draws.
into here.
2 cards as well.
Flaction.
Yep.
3 into here with an additional combat because of the bodyguard.
Are you spending any apples?
Tom has no apples to spend, so I'm gonna swing at him with my 3 against his 1.
Yeah.
Back rolls first. Attacker.
You just choose the skull.
I choose the skull.
2 strength.
I still got
Sorry.
the points from it from building it.
You do lose a guy.
You do
though,
lose a
but-
guy.
I do lose a guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'd rolled 2 skulls, you would have also lost all your guys, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
could you not get through to attack Kai?
Well, no, I don't have that much movement,
Fair enough.
and I can't move out of the space with the bear.
You've passed,
Yeah.
hey?
Yeah, I've passed.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought, I guess if you had
All right.
1, 2,
Recruit.
maybe.
2 guys here.
It would have been very difficult.
You're thinking well past what I was.
Yeah.
Don't worry, turn. You're just like, what is happening?
No, I think I know what's happening. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's happening. I'm gonna cycle.
Lachlan's got some bullshit going on. It's Carcassonne, but the scores are tight.
It's Viking
My
Carcassonne.
high score shows nothing about what my game's actually been like.
It's been tough for Tom,
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, he's
so-
got 1 guy.
Yeah. No second chance even.
Yeah,
So
it's
Tom
good.
has passed.
Yep.
Beck, you're up. Are you passing? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Which one's going to get you the most points?
Let's figure it out.
This has a
you'll love to see
food and a wood.
Are you going to be able to stop me?
So
Dude, I'm all the fucking way over here. What am I gonna do?
I don't know, man.
I can gain
You're not
2
that
victory
far away.
points for each food in my territories.
Yep.
There's a double line.
You've got 1
I'm
there.
3 away.
That's actually the only one I think I
You
have.
are.
There's
3 away
there's wood.
from you.
You would get 2 points from
Yeah,
wood.
I know.
Yeah, I might do it that way.
Yep. I think Lachlan is about to steal the territory from you, though.
Oh. Fuck
Let's
you.
see what happens.
Okay.
That one.
So with that, I'm going to do a replace. Draw this card. Holy fuck.
Kai's turn.
This is actually brutal.
All right, Grizzled Warriors.
Do it, man.
Come on, Viking Kings, I believe in you. 1,
That's my last card.
2.
Oh, no. I won't.
All right. What is
So I have
the
1,
combat
2,
down
3,
here?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus Beck's 3.
Wait, you're not attacking the bear?
Has to attack you first.
No.
The rockin' one.
Would you like to pay any apples?
No.
Okay. Attacker rolls first. So that's now 9 and a casualty.
Ooh,
It's 2 casualties.
But you need to retreat. Where would you like to go?
Going here gets you another victory point.
Hang on.
Does it?
Yeah, because she gets victory points for wood.
Ah.
That's the end game card she took.
Go with that one.
Yeah.
You can go 1 in each.
True.
You could do 1 in each. Yeah, that's good. Victory points.
Yeah, because I don't have to split them together, do I?
No.
Yeah, I'll go 1 towards Tom and then 1 towards Kai. Yep.
So Kai has 3 territories with buildings.
Yes.
Yep.
What is tiebreakers?
Tiebreaker is Fame.
Is fame?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. So what we're really trying to do is take something away from you and not Beck.
If you can get there.
I
He can get there.
I can get there. Don't you worry. So we're not going to grab this last card. We're going to recruit
Interesting.
into here,
Yep.
and then that's my turn.
Yep. So you can move.
I can
1,
move 4.
2, 3. Yeah, so you can get
So I can go 1, pick this guy up.
Yeah.
2, 3.
And then you're going to have...
I'm going to have
1,
as
2,
many
3,
as I
4,
can.
5, 6, 7
Yep.
versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If only I had like a build and I
was
could
trying
build
to-
like 2 buildings, and, but like.
I was trying to delay as much as possible,
Mm.
but it came down to like I was out of cards, like I had to move.
Yeah.
Because I knew you were aiming down here, but also this was within reach. So
I was aiming down here. I calculated this, but you had so many guys, and
Yep.
now that you've left it, I'm like, he might be just a little bit short.
yeah.
And I just picked up
So-
recruit after recruit, and I had a recruitment camp. So I'm just like, bullets. I don't have to pay them in harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in winter, sorry, is the correct terms.
So that's
It's only 3
two-
movement. Yeah.
It's 3 movement, and I have a 4,
Yeah.
which
And
I
you- and you
drew
can-
at the end of last round.
And you can pick up your extra dude along the way as well.
Exactly.
So I can either try and move in there and defend now. Might as well show my cards. I've got to flip one way or the other.
You could.
So
You've
I can-
got runes, right? You do have.
Yeah. So or I could cycle it and hope for something better.
But it might mean that you won't have the ability to move, right? Like.
It's possible. I mean, I've got 2. There's a good chance I'd pick up something with a move.
It turns out the legacy rules applied to everything, so we've had to destroy most of the cards in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shame.
You can order more online though.
They're like
Reese?
$50 a piece, though.
So to summarize, we are in the final play of the game, basically.
Yeah.
Kai has.
Beck wiped up any chance of me scoring points.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So Beck came in. She
I mean, look,
did
all I
well.
can do is make it statistically better for Lachlan to attack Beck than me.
Yes, but
He needs to stop you
I
having
have to
3
attack
buildings to
you.
win.
Yeah.
I have to stop you because
Yeah.
Just
so
take it
Kai
back.
has 3 buildings in 3 territories, and that is the winning condition. I can get 3 buildings in 3 territories, but it would be a tie, and Kai would win on fame as the tiebreaker. So I need to attack Kai, and Kai is trying to set up his best defense because he knows it's coming.
Yeah. So it's going to be 7v5. And there's not much I can do other than hope for
Hope for some rolls.
the best rolls. The only other thing is hoping for...
Actually, you can't even move out of there.
Oh yeah, there's a bear. There's a bear in there.
There's a bear in
Oh,
there.
that's not good.
I forgot about the bear.
I was like, you're like 7v5. I was like, you got 3 there.
Yeah.
And then you need to leave at least 1 guy in that area so you don't lose it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there's a bear.
There is a bear in there.
All
Okay.
those creatures
Well, in that
are-
case, I'm going to cycle and hope for a miracle
There's a bear in there.
because I can't move anything at this point.
You could fight the bear.
I mean, I might have to fight the bear. All right, you're up.
All right, cool. So, Incursion is a 4 movement card I picked up at the end of last round. I'm going to move these
You're
guys.
like, just in case I need to run across the map. And here you are.
Well, my plan was to build over here, and then I got duped by the fucking
Yeah.
explores, which I had done very little exploring in this game.
Yeah. Guys, we should let Lachlan retcon his cheating and...
What do you mean? It still would have turned out the same
No. We
way.
should let we should let you cheat so that you don't do that.
All right, cool. So 1 movement, we pick up this guy.
Yep.
2 movement, 3 movement, we move in to attack Kai.
Yep.
So we've got 7 guys against
Versus
3.
3 defense.
Would you like to add some apples?
I don't have any apples.
All right.
Would you like to add some apples?
I do have apples, but I don't think you can roll high
I
enough.
don't think I can roll high enough.
Because the maximum you can roll is 5,
I'm just along
and
for
I
the
have
ride.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
Yep.
them dice.
Do you roll first?
If you roll a single skull, that's a double
That's
skull.
2 skulls. Well, I killed one of your guys. Take that.
Hey!
Nice. Well played. Well played.
Uh,
All right, so it's my turn. Draw
does
2 cards.
Kaiju technically count as fulfilling this win condition?
Sorry?
He's a unit.
Yeah, it's a unit, so
Okay,
it's a unit.
so
Still owns that territory.
At the moment, Lachlan is currently fulfilling the win condition for 3 buildings and 3 complete territories.
Yep. I'm going to draw
Yes.
2, or draw 3, keep 2, put 1 back on top.
Yeah, and you're going to lose a guy from each of the Draugr up there.
They're going to swap, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
The Valkyrie isn't going to get close enough to push any of you guys out.
Right. Yeah, because one's going to go, I'm going to go to the closest number of people. This one. I'm going to go to the closest number of people. That one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have one guy left in the area.
Beck can be described as one of the players of Northgard of all time.
What was my last card, I wonder?
Beck did really well.
I did
Don't back
really well at the
on
beginning
top.
of the game.
No, you did really well all along the way. You were only 2 points behind me, and you were close to having 3 buildings.
Very. You were a strong,
I
strong house.
All right,
RJ's
well,
being real mean.
Here is the Hail Mary to end all Hail Marys, right? I'm going to recruit
Okay.
one guy.
I'm really glad this has a 5-player variant because it means when we pull this out so Reese can play it, I'll be able to play again as well.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
actually matter because I can't get him close enough.
You need to be able to move.
I don't have the.
You also
Eagles.
would have,
you
to,
have to
go,
go
through Beck.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
If it's any consolation, I would not attempt to stop you. I would only ask that you don't kill him.
Makes no difference to the
Well,
rules,
you know what? The only
unfortunately.
thing I can do is try to go down in a blaze of glory and kill this guy.
No!
So I get
Please,
to move
no.
the scorched earth token, which I will,
Can I please have the rulebook, please?
and move one guy in. So it's 2v1.
Thank you.
Roll them dice.
Roll them, bones them, grab them. Where's the other dice? Oh.
2 combat and a kill.
Oh. There's no point in me rolling.
Yeah, but you could kill
I mean,
him
you
and
could
then
kill
no
this
one
guy
gets
too.
the points.
And then no one gets the space.
No.
Soz.
All right.
Shut up, Curve.
And then everyone's passed with me, so I get.
No, Lachlan hasn't passed.
Oh, hasn't he?
No.
Oh no, he
No,
hasn't. He
Lachlan's
attacked me
still
last
going.
time.
Lachlan, which victory point would you like?
It
The
doesn't
one-
matter because I'll win just on territories and not on victory points. But
Grab
what do
it
you reckon?
anyway, because I am curious to see if no one won, if my victory points would have made it.
Yeah, I reckon. So what's the difference here?
It is points for monster things and territories you control, which I don't believe you have any.
Monster layers.
Monster lairs, or
No.
points for food.
Oh.
That's just I'm in food, but yeah,
Yeah,
I have food in this one.
yeah.
And that's about it.
I have one monster layer, so I guess that's not terrible. Well, it's pretty terrible.
Alrighty then. We could do the monsters, we could move everything around, but as we said, the only monsters that are gonna matter are the Draugrs that move, kill one of each of Lachlan's guys.
They swap.
It doesn't matter if you. It does matter a little bit for points
Yeah.
if you can't pay
Winter.
for your dudes.
Yeah, which I can't, so I
So
get an unrest.
Well,
Yeah.
no. Hang on. We harvest and then we do winter.
Yeah. So I would
So
have.
it does
plenty-
matter.
Harvest.
It absolutely
1,
matters.
2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, yeah, okay, it does matter.
yeah, let's count that through. Lachlan's gonna win anyway.
There
We're
is-
calling that
So
now.
I've got two. I get 2 apples from here.
Yep, I get
so-
another 2 points.
Give me 2 apples, and I get 2 wood as well.
Yep.
Hell yeah. And then when we. Then winter happens, I'm going to have to pay it. Because you're right. Because then you would get unrest, which could knock you down by 5 victory points, which could
Yeah,
be the decider.
could be the
but I
decider.
win on a different condition that doesn't
You
play on
do,
victory
but there
points.
is an order to which things happen for
Yep.
the end of the year.
What victory points are people getting? Beck is getting 2 there, 1 there, 2 there, so that's 5.
For what?
For territories.
territories.
Territories in harvest.
Yep,
If we're doing it
so-
all, we're doing it all.
I get 4.
Yep. Kai gets
2,
6.
4, 6.
Oh, sorry. I get 6. 2 more, please. I forget about my bear.
Yeah.
Surely Kai's is only 5.
No, each of these is big.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah, that's big.
Oh, that's a big one. Okay. It looked small.
Cool.
All right, everyone can pay for the harvest with the food that they get, mostly because I have 1 soldier and I don't have to pay for anything.
6, 7, 8.
I get
So I have to
1
pay 2.
food, 1
Yep.
wood. 1 food, 1 wood. A second food, a second wood. And then
Yeah.
2 tablets. But
So
I've
you
only
can-
got
2 wooden food.
7. No, I've got 8.
Yeah.
Which means I would have needed to pay 2 food.
Yeah.
Which I have enough.
Yeah.
There's no point in me pulling.
Pay
pulling.
food.
We all got there, and then we check the end of game conditions. Does anyone control 3 large buildings in spaces, territories they control?
3 completed territories.
Where are they, Lachlan?
So we have building number 1 over here in the eastern plain. Then we have building number 2 in the central plain, which I have held from almost the beginning of the game.
Which is
And has
currently
been long-
occupied by
long fought
Kaija,
after?
your big
By one
bear.
bear. By one bear that everyone forgot I had, and I forgot I had. because it was doing some stealth plays. And then my last one is over here in the center of the map, which I boldly took from Kai right at the end there to steal the win from that condition.
What a play.
Then, if I didn't win it from that, we would do the victory points because we finally made it to the 7th year, and then we would have counted victory points instead.
Without counting our endgame scoring cards, Kai would have 55. I think all of us would get a couple of points and it wouldn't make a difference. Because I would get 2 points, Kai would get 3 points.
I would got 4 points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not enough of a swing.
So close.
If I had kept all those territories, 15 extra points. That would have won it.
That would have been nice.
That would have been
And
nice.
that's why I
but
took
because
it.
I was so far behind in crowns this entire game, I was going hard on buildings more than I was trying to get to that. And I didn't think we were going to get to the 7th age. And then like the 6th or the end of the 5th age, I was like, Kai's got 2 buildings. Everything is looking like it could come down to like final victory points.
Yep.
But that last 4 saved my bacon because no one wanted it.
What I'm thinking now is like if I had just because I had 2 cards left, I was like if I had just amassed my forces and not attacked, would you have still gone for Beck? But honestly, if you noticed that I was at risk of taking this, I think you would have probably.
Yeah.
I mean, not only that, like I could have still moved into that space. If you had guys there, I couldn't. I would have been stopped. I would have been stopped in my tracks.
Yeah.
But because it would have come down to a tiebreaker, which would have then been the second condition,
Yep.
I was like, it was exactly what happened anyway, right? I was like, I'm not in the game at all for crowns, so or fame.
Real tight.
Good game.
We are going to review this now, so keep your eyes peeled for that. If you want to see that, you can keep watching live on Twitch, or you can catch us on YouTube with a whole bunch of other videos. We are Nerds of the West. Thank you so much for watching, and we will catch you next time.